Okay, it's looking like I'm live once again. Everything's working. Let's make sure the counter is working, as I always check, even though sometimes it doesn't work for me. Yeah, that's looking good. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, everybody. I hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday or Sunday today. Appreciate you tuning on in. We are here once again for some Safari Zone hunting in Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen, searching for Tauros, Kangaskhan, and whatever else will give us joy in their presence. With that being said, welcome on in, Cubbles. Happy to see you here at Poke Hunts. I love it. I love it. Hopefully we get some abundance of shinies today. GameCube 14 with a Kangaskhan. We can hope. I did some work to that console today, and it's working a little bit better now. So we'll see. We'll see. Happy to see you here, Cacti. Thanks for popping in, Thor. Oh, excuse the hell out of me. W. Deven, how you doing today, brother? Thanks for popping in. Hey, we can only hope, Belandros. We can only hope. How you been, dude? Near Light, welcome on in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic one. Enjoy the cappuccino. I got a Wendy's cold brew, or whatever you call it here. So cheers, as far as that goes. Hadn't had Wendy's coffee until today. What else do we got here? Why is bro using 32 emulators? Hey man, he's just the cheater of all cheaters. What else could he do? Welcome on in, Hopper. Happy to see you here, brother. I'm doing good today. Did some yard sailing, did some pulling apart of GameCubes today. Yo, what the fuck? Why was that one console not moving up? Yeah, and I think we're doing all right now. Yeah, I usually spend like 15 minutes alone trying to get GameCube 14 to read discs. So I pulled it apart, adjusted the resistance on the potentiometer, and it seems to be working all right now. It started first try today, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What's going on, Cacti? Okay, just gonna make one adjustment. Beauty. Okay, we got repels active from earlier, so that is nice. What's happening today, Thor? Welcome in. Guys, if you don't know what's going on today, you're out of the loop, and I feel very, very sorry for you. But with that being said, yeah, we are looking for some Kangaskhan, looking for some Tauros. We're rocking a level 25 repel trick. Oh, for fuck's sake. One sec. Yeah, we're rocking a level 25 repel trick today. Okay, I got Raticates all at the front. Okay, we're doing good. And we're going for the Green Bull. Going for the big guru, whatever you want to call it. Welcome on in, JR. How you doing? Where's my music? Oh, there it is. All right, it's back. Whoa. Just dropped my mouse too. And a sock hooked to my thumbnail? Fuck you. That's a piss off. Get off my thumbnail, bro. I know it's sharp. That's okay. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms about what we're doing, what we're planning to do today, I don't know, anything, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to answer as best as I can. W to Cubbles, bro. How you doing today, man? Okay, I gotta set another repel. Tried falafel for the first time yesterday, and it's not my fave. Why not? What was wrong with the falafel, man? Yo, Ted, happy to see you here, brother. What was the mistake you made yesterday? What happened? It happens to the best of us, though, man. It's crunchy? I don't think falafel's supposed to be crunchy, man. I don't know if I've had true... Like, I mean, I've had a donair. I don't know if there's a definitive difference between falafel and donair. I'm sorry if that's an ignorant sentence. I just don't know. But I don't think it's supposed to be crunchy. I don't know, man. Could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Euro! We like a euro. I mean, a euro, a falafel, and a donair. Are those all not kind of, like, very similar to each other? Hey, Ace. I am doing well. I'm doing well. How about you today? Welcome in. Welcome in. Estoy todo bien, ¿y tú? Ignore my shit Spanish? No, that was good Spanish. That was good Spanish. There was nothing wrong with it. I love it. I love the, what is that? I was gonna say multilingualism. I don't really think that's how we say that. Holy fuck. These repels running out is, I think that's gonna be the, fuck you. I think it's gonna be the death of me. Holy fuck. Oh my fucking god. Are you... well, polyglot would be... I think that's 3 or more languages. Oh my god. How many repels can run out at a time, man? So falafel just tasted like sand. It had good flavor, but left a taste in your mouth. Damn, man. I gotta try it sometime. I gotta see how I feel about it. 3 gummies, 30 milligrams each. That's 75% THC. Man got his night abso-fucking-lutely rocked. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, shit. Okay, how many fucking steps can I waste? Let's play that game. Okay, so we'll run them all down. Run them all over. Down. Over. Fucking jeez. Okay. Where in the fuck? Where in the fuck? What? I'm watching Death, the 2006 live-action movie, and then we'll watch its sequel, Death Note 2, The Last Name. How are you enjoying it so far there, Nearlight? Hopefully that's a fun time for you. It'll be GameCube 24. Hey, man, I'll be keeping my eyes out, and I can only hope so. I can only cross my fingers and hope. What do you got planned for the day, JR? The more accurate would be, what the fuck did I just join in on? Why is that? What was I doing something questionable? I mean, I usually am, but you never know. You never know, especially not me. NSYNC? Shout out NSYNC, bro. What about NSYNC? I got his Zarude illustration rare from Pitch Black today. Congratulations. That's got to be worth a little bit of cash. Best of luck hunting in the mansion today, Cubbles. Hopefully the shinies come to you in a plentiful manner. I'm rooting for you, brother. Okay, wait, one sec. Repels are out. Starries are up front. Level 25s are in the second slot. Okay, just let me go grab a tum real quick, just because I got a bit of acid reflux. I'll be right back. Yes, they are in sync. You got it. Give me just 30 seconds. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I do not feel like doing this with acid reflux. That would not be a fun time. So I'm not gonna. Okay. Let's get right into it. Mario, welcome on in. How you doing today, brother? Oh, so you've seen it before. You are very familiar. Is it a movie you've watched quite a bit, or just once or twice before and you're late? £3 max? Well, as long as it's worth the value of being cool to you, I guess that's what matters. Long as you enjoy it. Don't collect cards for money anyway. It's not really a good idea. Then proceeds to blow his brains out through his mouth. I hope not to do that. I hope not to do that. Gonna watch Big Brother. I still say you audition when season 13 auditions start. It would be cool, man. I don't know if I would thrive or not, but you know, I think that would be interesting. I really do. I'm doing fantastic today, Mario. Thank you for asking. Thank you for the positivity coming from you. How are you doing today? Yeah, I got a coffee, a couple of burgers. I went yard sailing and got a bunch of DVDs. I got a cool new backpack, like a retro backpack. And I made an attempt at fixing Cube 14. I'm not sure exactly how well that fix will work long term, but it worked so far today. So I'm pretty happy about that. I can't complain. Yo, you're now Maykip from Hoenn. Welcome on in. How you doing, May? What's going on? Thanks for popping by the stream today. Jansport backpack? No, I have a Jansport backpack. It's like my beloved. It's like my favorite backpack ever, but this one's really, really, really cool. If you're still around later, I just don't want to run around right at the start of stream again. But if you're around a little later, remind me and I'll go grab it from upstairs. It's a retro backpack that's like that retro forest green color and purple. It's so cool. I got it for 10 bucks. What do we got? What do we got? Sorry, I'm not really reading all the chats here. Starting a new original book of mine because I need a break from my other one. Dang, dude, you're just writing and writing and writing. How do you got that much imagination to you? I do not have that much of a creative bone in my body. I wish I did, though. Hey, you gotta drink as much water as you can to stay hydrated, Mario. It is what it is. How hot is it where you're at right now? Like the designs more than anything. That's what we should be collecting for. Pretty cards that we enjoy the look of. I support it. Yo, that's sick, Vin. You ended up selling it though, eh? Or just like figuratively, you made 400 bucks. How tough is it to get illustration rares? Yeah, welcome on in, May. Happy to see you're back, Ted. At the DVD set of movies for the last year, I used to order the DVDs from the local library system. So you've had quite your fair share of time with them, then, I see. Are you doing any shiny hunting today, Nearlight? Happy to see you here, Michael. What's going on, brother? How's your day? Hope you're doing swell this afternoon, this morning, whatever it is for you. I heard from Pokehunts that you got it fixed, so we locked in the Kangaskhan will shine on 14, so I'm gonna double it and put my odds on 14 as well. Kangaskhan will shine on GameCube number 14. We can hope so. We can hope so. Guys, I also have another GameCube. I don't know if I told you guys that. I don't think so, because I got it yesterday. But I got another GameCube yesterday, because it was $30. And I was of the impression that I would need to replace the disk drive on GameCube 14. So I figured I'd have an extra one for parts, whether I did or didn't. And I was able to fix the GameCube with the potentiometer just by lowering the resistance to brighten the laser. So now I have another one. I have 37 of them. I don't think I have 37. How many do I have? 32... 3, 4, 5. I have, okay, chill out, big dog. I have 36. Okay. And I am still looking for more. But yeah, it's this one right here. So, oh, shit. One sec. That was not good. I knocked down a GameCube. Okay. Shit, I hit that one. So, I've got this one that I robbed a disk drive out of. As you can see, it's not in there. And then... Get back in your holder, you fucking bastard. Okay. And then... I have the original Cube 19 with a bad Game Boy player. I melted the laser, you can kind of tell. And then I got this one that's untested. As you can see, the little question mark I got on it. It's a full complete one. I think it works just fine. And then this is the one I got yesterday for 30 bucks. It was a little dirty, but you can see I labeled it good. Everything works fine. It reads a disc when it's cold. It's a Dole 101. I don't know if that's the desirable one or not. I don't think so, because I think you want the extra port on the back. But either way, it's good. It's good. But yeah, for those of you who are from the US, that is $30 Canadian. So that was like 21 or 22 US dollars. So one off, fuck off. That's fair. That's fair. Mine's been a little tiring, but enjoyable overall, Michael. What's the temperature measure where you live? Celsius. I try to use Fahrenheit for my viewers, but I use Celsius here. In the old Canada. Okay, now I gotta catch up. Sorry, I was showing stuff off. So you're up early there, May. Anything fun happening today? I get that, Ace. I get that. Japanese EBTs are required to have a certain amount of hits, so it doesn't count as gambling. Really? That's interesting. So you gotta buy the Japanese ones instead. Happy to see you here, Unstable. What's going on? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. I am just excited to be hunting today, my friend. I really am. GameCube hordes. Yeah, I do kind of have some hordes of them. But yeah, I couldn't say no to that, Thor. That was just way too good of a deal. And especially when you need a spare disk drive, they're not cheap. It's usually cheaper to buy a used cube than a disk drive. So he's like, yeah, it's untested. I don't have cables. I'm like, that's fine, man. I don't really care. So I got it, and I was just lucky enough that he was honest, and it was genuinely just untested and worked really well. Because, yeah, I didn't even let it run for any period of time whatsoever. I just turned it on and instantly ran discs. Yeah. Soon I'll have like 200 of them, just worrying that one of my 32 will break down one day. Nah, that's not the goal. But I am excited for my English, FireRed, LeafGreen, and my Japanese pair to come in so I can verify all of my backup files. That'll make me feel good. GameCube scalpers these days. Coming from how many 3DSs do you got, May? Woke up at like 4 in the morning, tried to stream, but I couldn't concentrate. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. Whoa, I thought I saw something funny up there. I didn't, though. I know what you mean. When you try to stream and you're not really in your best concentration mode, it's really just not fun and really hectic. Might as well just not do it. I get you. I get you, girl. Thank you for the shiny luck, Unstable. I appreciate it, man. But GG's on getting the Lotad. Yeah, I don't do that, Michael. Mod one with an SSD so you can pull up friend parties, like pull up to friend parties like the good old days. What do you mean by that? Because you just get a LAN adapter and then hook up with other people who have a LAN adapter. I'm gonna need you to expand on that, brother man. Celsius is in most countries? Yeah, that's probably right. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Unstable. What's happening with you today? Just bored as frig. Well, do you have any plans for anything fun you're gonna do today? Are you working today, May? No order of switches in this chat. How many switches do you have now, Ace? I forget, but you've got at least like 5, don't you? Hey, Nicole, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. How has Legends ZA been going for you today? What have you been doing so far? 7. God damn. Yeah, you got more than me. I have, well, between Jan and I, we have 4. But I have 3 personally. Yeah, that's the thing, Mario. Like, they are just so resilient, so easy to work on, easy to rip apart, easy to modify. I love them. I love them. I think the next thing I'm going to do with my GameCubes is, I'm going to get those, what do you call them? Like, the CMOS battery, the clip-in holders. And, well, I might. We're going to see. We're going to see. But I think I want to get the clip-in CMOS holders. And every single console that has a dead CMOS battery, I think I'm going to solder one into. And then they can be swapped out whenever they need to be. Just because I don't like having to reset the settings all the time. And the CMOS battery, I'm pretty sure, is the main thing that contributes to that. Three IRs and an SIR guaranteed for the ETBs. Hey, take her easy, Michael. Take her easy, man. Thanks for popping by. I would bring the GameCube 4 wireless controllers, download all the popular... Oh, I see, I see. Just so you don't got to bring all the games with you. That's not a bad idea. The only problem with that is I don't really have friends to play with. I mean, I have friends that would play with me, but they live in other cities, and it would be really hard to... get them all together, especially with how, like, I work 5 days a week and then I stream 3 or 4 days a week, so I don't really leave much extra time for anybody other than my wife and my mom if she needs me. Yeah, 43 is a little crazy. Yo, mate, I got 36. Come on now, 36 GameCubes. Let's be reasonable here. Your brother has 8? Why do you guys have so many switches between the two of you? Holy shit. Dude, that is awesome. What was your... Well, actually, no spoilers, but, like, what was your favorite aspect of the movie, then? I have 4 3DS or equivalent? Dude, that's sick. I'm right up behind you. I have 3 3DSs. I have 2 regular 3DSs. And I have a new 3DS XL. GameCubes sound like Toyota cars. I mean, they basically are, as long as you don't soak them underwater. Use them as baseballs. Light them on fire. Take a piss on them. I mean, I don't know. They tend to be alright. What's the command to soft reset? That would be the start button, A, B, and X on a Wavebird controller. On a Game Boy Advance, I have to look at it. Just one sec. That's start select A, B. I know them by looking at them, but I don't know the number or the button labels. But yeah, depending on which one you're doing. Hey, Anthony, welcome on in. Happy to see you back. Hope you're having a great day. How do you know they need capacitor? Well, I mean, I guess, to be fair, you kind of... Sorry, that's kind of a dumb question, because you need the capacitors, because those link to the strength of the laser directly, do they not? But then you can button fix that, or you can kind of tape over it, per se, by adjusting the potentiometer. I think. I know you can tell if capacitors are bad by them being swollen, but, yeah, I don't really know otherwise. I don't know otherwise how one would know. What issues do you have with those consoles, Anthony? Can we hear a good yeah? Let me see what I got. Yeah! There you go. That's as good of a yeah as I got today. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, Anthony. Not much at the moment, just eating Oreo ice cream, watching you. Hoping to bring in some extra shiny luck for you. Well, I appreciate that, dude. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're enjoying the ice cream. Sounds like a great time. I finished my ice cream yesterday, unfortunately. I have to go buy more. Okay, so he's got 1. Okay, that makes more sense, Ace. Let me send you the video. Hey, feel free to do so, brother. Feel free to do so. My brother begged me for a single 3DS from my setup. I told him to get his own. Now I just feel bad. I mean, I get both sides because you don't owe anybody anything, even though you have excess of stuff. But at the same time, it is nice to, you know, sharing is caring, right? I'm a very selfish person myself. I don't like to share my things. So I don't think I'd give anybody something just because I have extra either. Granted, I did do that once, and I regret it. I gave away my only spare N64, and now I only have a special edition N64, and that was a bad idea. I was being way too nice with that. I want it back. But, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really play N64 anyways, so... Jeez, 6 special edition Switches, 2,000 euro total for dust collectors. See, that's the unfortunate thing, to not even use them, to have that many just to sit around and collect dust. It is unfortunate, but I also get it. Like, I have a GameCube game that's worth like 5 grand Canadian, maybe a little less depending on the day. And it never sees the light of day, but there will be a day where I use it quite a bit. It's just waiting for that point, so... I get it and I don't. I get it and I don't. I don't plan to feed him after midnight. We'll see how that goes, though. Yo, shout out to GameCube emote. Welcome on in, Loop. Hopefully we get one on GameCube 27. The bull would be insane. We're just gonna have to hurry up and figure it out. Oh, you own Cubivore or English Box? I own both. I can show them to you if you want. Yeah, I have Cubivore. That was way cheaper. Cubivore was, when I bought it, I paid, I think I paid 600 Canadian shipped for it. But yeah, I have Cubivore. I have the NTSC USA Pokemon box, the big box edition. I've got XD, I've got Coliseum, I did play Cubivore on stream, yeah. I've got Chibi Robo, I've got the Coliseum bonus disc for Jirachi. I've got like a first print run of Paper Mario, which is actually really hard to find, believe it or not. I've got a lot of weird ones like that. I just realized my special edition Mario Kart's about to fall over. One sec, I gotta go move that. Just give me one sec. Cubivore is a mediocre game, I guess. Yeah, it kind of is, honestly. It's a really good idea, but I feel a big part of it is the combat is a little too hard to get control of, like to really fully understand and do. But the game gets really redundant, in my personal opinion. 2DS Lite, 1 GameCube, Game Boy Advance, SP, Game Boy Color, 4 Switch Lite, 2 Switch, 2 an original Switch, a Switch OLED, maybe some other consoles I'm forgetting. Damn, you are stacked. You are absolutely stacked. Yeah, I got the same issue, Anthony. I don't really worry about that though, honestly. It doesn't bother me. I just let them run. I don't want to do all the capacitors on 32 freaking consoles, but I'll get there. I'll get there at some point. Thank you for that, by the way, Unstable. If you guys haven't already, feel free to double tap that screen. Let the algorithm know that this is content you enjoy and others with similar interests to you may enjoy as well. I guess I should go out and say it. What I'm saying by that is drop a like if you would enjoy. Double tapping the screen allows you to do that, but only if you feel the stream deserves it. Appreciate you guys being here. Well, you can sweet scent encounter in the mansion, can't you? Couples or no? Aw, damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Mario. That's unfortunate. I have, like, my childhood binder of Pokemon cards, and that is about it. I don't really have anything else. I think I have a bunch of mine at my friend's house, though. Hey, sounds good. Best of luck there, Mario. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you, buddy. Jesus, no, I believe. Congrats, bro. It's a grail. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got it 3 or 4 years ago now. And I was initially just looking for the regular box, but then I found somebody with the big box edition, and I realized it kind of made the most sense to pick it up, given what I was willing to spend on the regular one. And I did not, I mean, I spent a good amount of money on it. It was not cheap, but there's not a day that goes by where I regret it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really happy I bought it. At late? What does that say? I gotta translate what your message says, Ven. Oh, vid sent. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. I'll check it out in a little while here. Hold up. Okay, I got it here. Oh, I can't. I don't know why it's not playing. I can see, like, the snippets. It just won't let me actively play it. I think it's because I have a stream in the background on my phone, too. But bro was like, nah, man, I gotta... I gotta record it. It's too good. I'll look at it when I'm done the stream, though. Yeah, I don't know. It just won't let me look at the video. Hello! Genius in Math has returned. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. How you been today? Happy to see you here, Rudra. Thanks for dropping that like. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Mario. I don't blame. I have most of the grills, but not any of the 1K or above ones. Yeah, I've only got, I think the only one that's worth $1,000 or more is Pokemon Box. I would like to get, oh fuck, what is it called again? Alien Hominid. I would like to get Gotcha Force. There's a couple like that, but I just haven't, I don't know, I haven't been really feeling like spending a shit ton of money on GameCube games recently. Although I would like to get the entire library completed at some point. That's gonna cost a lot of money, though. I own Pokemon Box, Ruby and Sapphire, both XD Coliseum with the bonus disc, and Mario Kart. These are the only GameCube games I own. Really? Why do you only have those ones? It's interesting that you just have the rare ones. Sorry, this took me forever to get back to your message, Anthony. Just because I was so behind on chat. But have you hunted Jirachi yet? I do a few resets every once in a while, but I can't do it for long sessions. I have, kind of. So, about 4 years ago, I started the Jirachi hunt. And I got, I believe it was about 1,200 encounters in, and that was where my hunt stopped. I then decided it was taking too long, for one, and B, I thought if I ever do it, and then at that time I was speculating on if I wanted to stream or not, but I thought if I did, I would probably want to have that available on a live stream. So I decided to stop, and I haven't started it since, but I'll probably do it once my Kanto Dex is finished, I think. I just swallowed a whole ass ice cube. That was the least, it wasn't the least comfortable thing I've done today, but that was not nice. Have you used it before, Ace, or no? And is that one, did they make one for the UK? Like, that's a PAL bonus disc for Jirachi? You'd rather run over Sweet Scent? Is it faster than Sweet Scenting? I mean, I guess if it lets you run, not just walk, I could imagine it is quicker. No, Mario Kart itself isn't rare, but the Mario Kart with the bonus disc, I believe, is a little bit rarer than, well, obviously, it's going to be a little rarer than the regular one. I ended up picking that one up just so I could have it, you know? I really play GameCube. Yeah. I rarely play GameCube unless it's shiny hunting. I would hardly say this is playing GameCube, though, to be fair. This is utilizing a GameCube as a tool. Highest one I own is the Japanese bonuses for Coliseum or Complete in Box Twilight, but the value fluctuates so much. What's a CIB Twilight worth nowadays? I've got one. I think it's Complete in Box. I don't think it's missing a manual or anything. I've got the whole Zelda line for the GameCube, actually. I plan to play those on stream at some point. Yeah, no, that's 100% right, Cubbles. I don't think there's any place where that is rare. A copy of Box is still sealed. Fuck it. It's time to rip it. It is time to rip it, May. Last I checked it was 210, but at one point it was 350 plus. Seriously? For CIB Twilight Princess, it's gotten that expensive? You're talking US dollars? Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I have Twilight Complete in Box. It doesn't have an advertisement, but it's got the manual anyway, which is, oh jeez, you can barely see that, but shit, did not realize it was worth that. All right, we back, and almost 2,000 encounters deep, which is fun. Do I dare rip the seal? I mean, that's up to you. That's up to you. You could. About 150 USD drop. I wonder what's caused the fluctuation so much. Is it because they're releasing a new Twilight for the Switch? Is that why? Because they are doing that, right? I thought so. Welcome on in, Frozone. Hope you're having a great day. Are we feeling alive? A little bit. A little bit. I've been feeling a little sick today lately, I'm not gonna lie, but overall, I'm happy. I'm hype, and I'm hoping we find some sparkly fellows today. Jan just started work 9 minutes ago, so I'm, yeah, I've got like 4 hours from now for hunting, so should be doing good. Should be doing good. Oh, and Frozone, that cube that I showed you there the other day, I tested it and it works perfect. I was sorry, my eye has something in it. It's really bothering me. But I was very much so concerned that there could be something wrong with it reading discs or powering on or water damage or something, but it's actually in splendid shape, and now it's a wicked backup. So, and I didn't even have to rip the disk drive out of it to mend cube number 14, so we're doing solid. I believe it's because them remaking older games and it's coming to Switch Online. Yeah, that makes sense. You would think it would be they would make it more expensive now that they bring it to the newer consoles, but I guess it's just for accessibility purposes. If it's accessible on a new console, then people aren't going to feel the need to get it on an older one. For me, it's like, you brought it back into relevancy. Now the game should be worth more, but I guess that's not how most people think. I just always place value on the original stuff. Like, it's cool to me that they released FireRed and LeafGreen on the Switch, but that doesn't make it enticing for me to play it on the Switch. Maybe for a single-player playthrough, but I still just, I don't know, I think differently about it, I guess. I'm so different. I'm so quirky. It's a rare game, especially sealed, but games are meant to be played. That's what I mean, bro. Games are meant to be played. I think that's an important thing to consider. But yeah, no, I basically stole the thing, man. 30 bucks, and buddy came and dropped it off at my work for me. It works perfect. And I've got an extra set of, like a extra power cable and cords, so that worked out great. So now if I ever do need a full disk drive swap, which I actually do kind of need on one of my other cubes, one of the ones that I don't use, but one that I had in the circulation, I might use that to swap it over and make sure we're all in check. But yeah, I'd like to have like 6 extra cubes that work perfectly, so I just have a backlog of parts that I do not have to concern myself with. But yeah, what are you guys up to today? What's the move? What's happening? Are we vibing, enjoying the day, shiny hunting, watching some TV, eating some good food, going for a hike? What's the move today, guys? Hey, thank you for the good luck, Tokemon. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully we find something today. We can only hope. How are you doing? What's going on? Anything interesting going on for you today, dude? Great question, Ted. Billin, is your entire setup also connected to a UPS, a power supply that keeps going if the power goes out? It is not, but I would be interested in purchasing one. Just depending on how much that would cost. And how long. I know obviously different ones with different capacities will hold the power for longer, but I don't know if you know a decent amount about them or even something about them, and you could put me in the direction of how much I could expect to spend on one and how long it can hold the power for. I would really like to have one, just in case, you know, we find an ultra rare and then the power goes out. I can still try to secure it. That's valid. UPS is a delivery company. That always, every time I see that, it baffles me because I believe it's uninterrupted power supply, is it, or something like that? But every time I see it, I'm like, bro, you're talking postal service. The fuck? But yeah, I've been thinking of one for a while. Hey, appreciate you confirming that, Ted. Brother finally snapped and got picked up by the cops. It's been nice. What the fuck, man? I mean, good for the people at your house that you can kind of rest a little bit more at ease, but man, that's crazy. That's crazy. What did he do this time? It depends on what version it is. Yeah, it definitely depends, May. You can even mod one and just slap a car battery in it, so my dad did. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know. It depends on just what works, what's jank, I mean, I'm happy to DIY something as long as it turns out well. But I don't want to DIY it if I'm going to risk anything. I mean, I don't know. I kind of work with power for a living a lot of the time, so I'm not too concerned about it. But yes, I would love to have a uninterruptible, whatever it is, power supply, just in case, because, like, I don't know, man, if the power went out when I found my second shiny Chansey, or either of them, frankly, like, I think I would have spiraled into a deep depression, honestly. Like, you can't have something that rare happen, and then all of a sudden have the power go out. It's not good. I got no advice on what UPS to get, but you can just use ChatGPT. I could also message Rex, because I'm pretty sure Rex has one, and he's using one. If I recall correctly, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just making this up. But if he is, like I think he is, he's using one for pretty much the same amount of electronics I am. So if he's ever had to actually put it to the test, he can give me an idea of just how long one can expect that to keep the power going for. I think we're talking minutes. I think we're talking like maybe 15 minutes. But Yeah, definitely a good thing to have. And especially if you got it all charged up and stuff and the power goes out, depending on how powerful or how much storage for power one has, you could maybe shiny hunt for a long time, even with the power out. That'd be friggin' cool. The monitor would lose power, but I have an extension cord nearby. I could hook my computer and my monitor into... yeah, because I would need both. Yeah, I would have to hook my computer and monitor into it. Or, knowing what console it's on, I would hook my CRT into... Oh, fuck, how would I do that? I don't know, I got a bunch of extra stuff. At that point, I could probably figure it out. But yeah, I do have my PC, monitor, and lighting on a separate circuit in my house than the GameCubes, just so I don't overload the 15 amp breaker. I don't want to put too much stress on it. You're not really supposed to use more than 80% of the 15 amp capacity, so the 32 cubes, the multi-viewers, and the AV to HDMI converters are the only thing that runs on that circuit. And then everything else is on a completely different circuit. Welcome on in, Gerbert. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by. I'm playing 16 copies of Pokemon LeafGreen, and I'm playing 16 copies of Pokemon FireRed. If you have any other questions, concerns, comments, qualms, feel free to ask, and I'd be very happy to answer anything I can for you. But yeah, welcome on in today. Shiny hunting Lugia at Naval Rock, going for Deoxys next. Best of luck to you, brother. Let's freaking go. You're doing that on the cube setup, eh? Yeah, I don't blame you, Tokemon. I don't blame you, man. Your brother seems like he's at the very least, a tad bit shady. Don't know if I'd be dealing with him either. To protect devices more than keep playing. Oh, well, I do have, with that being said, I guess, to be clear, I do have surge protectors that are good for, I believe they're 7,000 joules. Every single thing, my computer, monitor, lighting, my GameCubes, my AV to HDMI converters, my multi-viewers, everything is plugged into 7,000 joule surge protectors. So I am very well covered on that front. They're such good ones. I think they're Westinghouse, I believe. They actually come with a $250,000, like a $250,000 US warranty for anything connected to them. Oh, you mean protecting sudden shut? Okay, I didn't know what she meant by protect. Well, in that case, then yeah, I don't. I'm not covered there. Yeah, I mean, I could see that making sense. Granted, though, on a GameCube console, like, you can, when you turn the power off, they just turn off. Same as if you just unplugged them out of a wall, right? Yeah, that's true. That's true. As far as the capacitor goes. Sorry, let me just catch back up here. Throughout the week he's been demanding drinks, keeps saying he heard people outside following me in the house. Parents thought he was so weird. They called him in. Really? Oh, they ended up calling him in. Well, I mean, they probably know their son better than most other people. I don't blame him, man. I don't blame him. Raticate's gonna be a hard one to spot. No, it gets pretty red. It's not that tough, man. Raticate's actually not that bad. Search Jackery. That might be an option. Could you DM that to me on Discord by chance, Cacti? Raticate should have been puke green like Rattata. While that would have made sense, I must say I really do like Raticate's shiny more than I expected to. Raticate's shiny is pretty cool. But yeah, how am I gonna get Gengar? I'm gonna get 3 shiny Ghastly, or 2 shiny Ghastly and a Haunter, or 1 shiny Ghastly and 2 Haunters, or something like that. And I'm gonna take 1 Haunter and I'm gonna trade it over to another game, and then I'm gonna trade it back. That is how I will be getting my Gengar, Gerbert. You should go the Styro Pyro way and connect 500 car batteries together and do that DIY. I mean, in fairness, I would have as much time as I needed. Like, I think that would work for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. I would be set with 500 fucking car batteries. But I think I'll go a little less overkill than that. Appreciate the suggestion, though. Am I getting evolutions as well? Yes, I'm doing a full Shiny Living Dex via Professor Oak style challenge. I'm currently 91. I've completed 91 of the original 151 for the Shiny Living Dex. But yeah, I'm getting all the evolutions. You betcha. If you have any other questions regarding that, I'd love to answer them too. So, no questions too specific. Just might take me a minute. That's all. That's all. Welcome on in, John K. Hope you're having a fantastic day, dude. Enjoy the Blue Jays game. Are you watching it on TV, or are you making the hike out to Toronto to watch it? Because you said you were in Mississauga, right? But yeah, I will be looking at a UPS for the setup there, Ted. So thank you for bringing that back to my attention. Now that I'm putting some more work into getting the you know, like fixing Cube 14 and looking into getting some new CMOS batteries and all that good stuff, I might as well optimize the setup a little bit more if I can. He had everything free and stole a lot from me. He ruined it for himself. Then his girlfriend told the cops who, I mean, yeah, that's, I don't know, dude. He doesn't sound like a person who deserves to be free and around good and honest, hardworking people. That sounds like somebody who needs a dose of reality. You don't get to walk over people like that. You don't get to treat people like that. That's disgusting. So, yeah, he's, I think he's probably right about where he belongs, man. I hate to say it, but if you're gonna treat people like that, you're gonna, like, keep people hostage and steal from people, I'm sorry, you don't really deserve much empathy. Where was that when you were treating people that way? That's just unacceptable. Still stoked that I got a freaking Vulpix the first phase while looking for a rat. I'm super happy for you, man. I remember you talking about how badly you wanted one of those a while ago, too. And to see that you finally got that done, I'm super happy for you, super proud of you. Do you ever find yourself, Couples, with your shinies? Do you ever go and just turn on the game and just run through and just look at the sprite and throw it out and look at the back sprite and battle with it for fun? I don't really do that too often. I do sometimes. I never battle with them, but I just pull them out to look at them. I don't know, I never really play with them because I'm never gonna save if I'm not doing it on stream, you know what I mean? But I do like to, like with Chansey, there's been a couple of times I've pulled the cartridge out and I've just sat there and looked at it on the GBA screen like, dude, no way this thing exists and I actually own it. DM'd, don't know if it would work, but you will, well, let me look. What part would I have to worry about? Okay, let me see. Solar generators, portable power stations, solar panels. Okay, I see why you say that. Okay, it's a solar generator. That is expensive. 10,000 watt, or sorry, 1,000 watt hours though. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, and you can get 30% off if you subscribe, so that's good. Charging time is 1.7 hours. It really depends on what you can draw down on it. That's because, like, output power, 30, holy fuck. I don't need that one. So yeah, 2,000 watts, that's good. But it's the amperage. I need to know how much amperage I can draw from it. I would assume it's 15 amps, but yeah, I appreciate that, Cacti. I appreciate that. I'll look in and I'll see what my most cost-effective while maintaining high-quality options are, and I'll take it. I'll take it by play it by ear, take it by what I see. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm saying, man. I also love looking at them in the box. Yeah, just looking at them, just getting to absorb it all and be like, dude, there's no way I actually got this myself. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. I love looking at all the shiny Pokemon I've collected over the years. It makes me so happy. I cannot wait until I have a full Shiny Living Dex for these games, and they're all laid out in the boxes in order, and I can just be like, these years were all worth it. It paid off. All that time I spent, all those hours I was just sitting, waiting, it paid off, and I've got it. Not only is it a Shiny Living Dex all in Generation 3, but to have hunted it all myself in a Professor Oak style, and to just have it all accessible in one spot. Not only that, sorry, the other thing I forgot I was going to say, being my first completed Pokédex ever, and completing my first Dex as a Shiny Living Dex, it's fucking wild, man. It's crazy. It hasn't happened yet, but as long as I don't die before or have some crazy illness that doesn't allow me to use my eyesight or my arms or something, I'll do it. I'll do it. And even then, even if I lost like use of all my limbs or something, I would find another way to shiny hunt. It would be tough, but I would find another way, even if I had to use my face or something. I mean, I'm driven, man. I gotta get this finished at some point in my life. Such a relief. I can leave my room without worrying about my stuff. I can finally clear out the bottles and boxes. I use them in front of the doors so I'd hear him come in. You just, like, had shit in the way, so he had to move it so you could hear if he was coming in while you're in the middle of a sleep? Dang, dude. That's rough. That's rough, man. Gotta wash and cook some dinner? Well, best of luck, best of luck. Hopefully it's a fantastic dinner for you. Thank you for being here, Loop. I really do appreciate it, man. I really do, I really do. We'll be here for a minute, so feel free to tune in when you're done. Bill goes blind, he gets robo eyes. Hey, man, I'll be trying whatever trials they got to restore my vision. But with that being said, I would probably then resort to a program that can detect the shinies and give me an audio relay. I mean, I don't know how I'd interact with chat or anything. I'd have to use like TTS or something, but I'd find a way to do it. Shrimp Alfredo, Bubba, and I'll turn up sooner or later. Hey, no worries. Regardless, I appreciate you taking some time out of your day to be here. But yeah, enjoy the Shrimp Alfredo. We had mussel pasta last night, and that was pretty good. But that, without saying too much, that came out kind of gnarly. I'm not going to lie, man. Today's been a little wild, if you know what I'm saying. But I mean, I don't know. It's a little fucking shelled organism that lives on the bottom of the ocean. Am I really supposed to be eating that? I don't think so. I don't think so. Kind of gross. Like, they're tasty, but it's kind of gross. That's true. Neuralink does exist, and it does work. I have listened to I think it was a TEDx testimonial of the Neuralink chip working. It might not have been TEDx. It was something like that, though. And it is very impressive what those can do. First thing I did was take a long sleep, cooked a big meal, and took my time washing my hair without rushing anything. Was it seriously that bad? You felt like you always just had to rush to get back and protect your stuff? Man, that's fucked. You're basically living in the primal, like, gotta get back to my camp and guard my belongings before the other tribe gets here and steals my shit. Like some survivor type stuff. That's rough, man. You should not have to feel that way in your house. I can't imagine how friggin' uncomfortable I would feel that way. Mount Ember shiny hunting might be after Paris. And what are you going to be looking for in Mount Ember, Cubbles? And when you say might, what else are you considering in place of that? Also, low-key feeling the Gen 2 playlist today. Does anybody want to hear some Ruby, or not Ruby Sapphire Emerald, sorry. Gold, Silver, Crystal music today? The Fire Pony! Yo, that's gonna be a good one, man. That's a beautiful shiny. Best of luck with it. Hopefully I get the Paris soon. Or it was Paris, right? Sorry, I just blanked there. Yeah, it is Paris. Best of luck, man. I see that Paris coming today. Yo, Anthony, GG's on the Lugia. Let's go, man. Fuck yeah, let's get some congratulations down below. Let's get some hype for our man Anthony. Best of luck on the shiny Lugia. If you guys are members of the channel, drop some shiny emotes down below for the homie. And Anthony, if you're not in the Discord already, feel free to join. And oh, the Paris is the next hunt. Okay, sorry. So you're doing this hunt and then Paris and then okay. You got a lot planned. I see. But yeah, if you're not in the Discord, I'd love to see the setup. I'd love to see the shiny once you get it, because you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it, man. But if you're not a Discord folk, if you don't want to join, I totally understand that as well. Don't feel pushed either way. I just love to see my viewers' setups and shinies and stuff. It's really, I don't know, it's cool to see. I love it. I love to see other people thriving. Most of the time. If someone's doing, like, you know, if someone's flexing their tens of millions of dollars and I'm out here with my amount of money, I'm not gonna lie, man, I'm gonna be pretty fucking jealous. But, to a certain extent. It was hard. I'd wake up at any noise. I have to check on my laundry. It'll be gone right out of the dryer. He would take your laundry, or would he just take it out so he could do his own laundry and just put it somewhere? Play some effing metal? Well, I don't know what metal I could play that would be copyright free. That's the only problem. That's why I stick to the video game OSTs. As much as I would love to listen to some metal, I just don't really know how I can make that work. I'm sure you know that, by the way. I mean, I know you figured that when you said it, but worth a try. I know, man. I know. Maybe one day I'll figure it out. Oh, that's good. That's good. Hoping to catch it in a Premier Ball. Well, best of luck to you. A Premier Ball, if I recall correctly, that's got the exact same catch rate as a Pokeball, right? But it's just got the pretty look to it. I would do all premieres if I had the energy to trade premieres over to this game. But I'm personally doing the Shiny Living Dex with all Pokeballs except for the Safari Pokemon. The Safari Pokemon will be in there with Safari Balls, because to me those are more valuable. They're a trophy. Having the Safari, Chansey, Tauros, Kangaskhan, Pinsir, Scyther. I think I want all those in the decks for Safari, as Safari Mons specifically, but, yeah, all the legendaries I get, everything, it's gotta be a Pokeball. It's gonna be tough, but I'm gonna manage it. I'm gonna manage it, man. Oh, he would literally steal your laundry? What the hell, dude? I'm sorry to hear that. Nobody should have to worry about their laundry being stolen in their house. Even at a public laundromat. Like, man, that just should not be a concern that you really have to think about too much. These Growlers do be slowing me down, but it's not stopping me. Why are they slowing you down? What about them makes the encounters slower? Just thinking out loud, can you not just search copyright free, insert genre here? I mean, I probably could. The issue I find is how often that stuff's actually copyright free. Oh, Intimidate. I forgot it as Intimidate. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Usually the issue is they say copyright free, and then they're not actually copyright free. And then all of a sudden your stream ends, and then 20 minutes after you get a notification in your email saying, hey, you remember that song you played? Yeah, now you're sharing ad revenue. If you're lucky. Otherwise, it's like, yeah, by the way, they're entirely... Any ad revenue you make, yeah, they own it now. So good luck. And I'm not worried about the ad revenue. Like, my streams I usually make, like, between $1 and $2 of ad revenue a stream. My CPM's pretty good, though, I must say. But yeah, my ad revenue is like $1 to $2 per stream. Just on like the few hundred views I get. Where was I going with that? So I'm not really worried about that. It's mostly about the, like, I don't ever want to get a strike. I don't want to risk my channel or anything. So I just like to, I like to utilize what I know works and what I know people like to hear. Yeah, I mean, I do have an Epidemic Sound membership that I could use that for, but then I have to, like, curate the playlist. And that's a whole thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. Bow. Oh, that was a mid-bow. Oh, it's been all right, John. It's been all right. How about for you? Yeah, since my wife's a teacher, it's nice because I get to hang out with her all summer, and she just gets to hang out alone at the house while I'm at work every day. But it's nice because I get to see her a little bit more often. I can't complain. How about for you, Mr. John? Thanks, I started to feel drained. I can start buying weed, cups, and native design stuff. And best of all, you don't have to worry about it getting stolen. That's what I like to hear, Toke. I don't want you getting your shit stolen. Nobody deserves that. Oh, wow, look at that. We're just about at half odds. It'll be the next encounter we hit half odds. Let's fork and go, dude. And I still don't have a shiny? What kind of madness is that? That's half odds right there. Let's go. I also realized in my spreadsheet, a lot of the sprites that I have in there, I accidentally used Emerald sprites or Hoenn sprites, so I have to change a lot of them. I'm kind of annoyed about that, but I gotta go through my spreadsheet and change a bunch of them, because I do have the wrong sprites in there, for fuck's sake. I was looking at the Tauros, I'm like, that doesn't look right. Yeah, no shit, it doesn't look right. You got it wrong, dude. So, I'm gonna work on that. I'm not really too worried about it, because as long as you guys know what I caught and there's a representation there, it's fine, but I'd like them to be accurate. Which I actually should be able to do easily. Yeah, I actually just thought of an easy way that I can have it done. That shouldn't take me longer than an hour. I'm so happy I finally pulled apart Cube 14 today. And I put the old multimeter on it, and I actually troubleshooted it a little bit. I kind of half-ass cleaned it out, but it's not near as clean as I want. I think I'm going to start one by one pulling my cubes apart and just doing the CMOS batteries in them as a preventative measure. And then I'm going to blow them all out and clean them with alcohol. And I might, Cube 19, I might throw a Pico boot into, or do whatever I can just to get rid of the region lock on it. So here's the reason why. I used to have 16 English on one side, and then 16 Japanese GameCubes on the other side. I'm talking the region of the cube itself. Until I accidentally melted the laser on Cube 19, and then I swapped out Cube 19 with the one that is 19 now. Now here's the problem. So since then, that new Cube 19 found the shiny Chansey that I caught. And I'm no longer willing to swap that console back out again, even though it's an English console on my Japanese side. I just don't think it's fair to swap out the one that found my Chansey that I kept. So I think that one I'm going to region mod, just so that I can use a Japanese disc in it to boot up the games. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't feel it's a good idea to swap it out. I think that's bad. That's some bad, what do they call that? Bad juju? I don't know. I got the Chansey, man. How can you get rid of it? I'm also thinking of putting stickers on my consoles that found ultra rare shinies for the challenge. So I think the one that found the Chansey, I'm going to put a Chansey sticker on. Whichever one finds the Tauros, I'll put a Tauros sticker on. Whichever one finds a Kangaskhan. And console 10 that found the shiny Chansey and I failed, I will also... I think I want to put a Chansey sticker on that and then put a little X over it. Like, I just think that'd be a really cute, like, milestone sort of thing for all my cubes, you know? So I'm gonna look into seeing if I can get some shiny Pokemon stickers, and if I can, then I'm gonna do that. It might look a little tacky, but I don't really give a shit. These are my cubes, and I want them to be what I want them to be, and I think that'd be a cool thing to have. But let me know your guys' opinions if you think that would be neat or not. Just like on the top of the lid or something. Just to show, like, yeah, this one brought something rare. Even though it's the cartridge that did it. Still, the cube, without the cube, I wouldn't have been able to do them all simultaneously. Oh, wow, that was a good sneeze. That was a real good one. Started at 2 o'clock, right? Yeah, so we're 1 hour total, 4,500. That's not bad. 4,500 an hour is reasonable. Thank you very much, couples. Thank you very much, brother. Chat, do I pop a lip pillow in? I think I should. I put one in this morning and it made me feel sick. Note to self, don't do that when it's really early. That was simply a bad idea. But I think it's time for another lip pillow. God, every time I sneeze, it makes me have to sniffle after. Does that happen to you guys? I think it's because I have really narrow sinuses. So they get irritated really easily. Or, I don't know, my doctor said something to that kin about my sinuses. I don't really remember. But they are narrower than they're supposed to be. My dad wants to buy a new TV for himself and give me his old one, more YouTube. Let's go, dude. Let's go. What kind of TV is it? That sounds like an awesome time. I kind of need to buy another TV. Well, I don't need to, but I would like to. But I don't think I'm going to for a while. I need to save some money. And I already dropped like $400 on extra games for my challenge this month, because I had to get the 2 English FireRed LeafGreen, like 1 English FireRed, 1 English LeafGreen, and then the Japanese pair as well. And then I bought that other cube because it was a good deal, so... yeah, I don't know. I do also want to buy spare bonus discs. I want to get an English bonus, or sorry, not bonus discs, startup discs for the Game Boy player. I want to get 1 English and 1 Japanese so that I have spares in case I need them. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. Other than that, I think I have doubles for everything else I need. Because, yeah, what else could I need? I could go for some extra GameCube consoles eventually. Stop burping? I will not stop burping. I will continue to burp for as long as I need to burp. You may burp as well. Just so you know, you have permission. I won't tell you not to burp. But yeah, I think I've got everything. And maybe an extra Wavebird receiver, but those don't really have issues. I don't see a reason to get an extra receiver. Extra Wavebird controllers, I am much more than stocked on. Maybe some extra cables, extra AV to HDMI converters. I've got some extra USB hubs in case I need them. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're pretty Caesar solid. I'm not sure, but he wants to get an upgraded one, so he's giving Mom the living room TV, and Mom's going to my little bro, so I might be getting my little bros. Heck yeah, dude. Well, nevertheless, hopefully you get a cool, good TV. How soon do you think he was going to be doing that? I don't know. Me either, John. I never know, brother. I'm trying to know, though. Caught her in the Premier Ball. She only used 9 moves, so she wasn't even close to struggling. Did you manage to paralyze it or put it to sleep, I would imagine? Let's go, dude. But yeah, feel free to, if you are interested, feel free to share that on the Discord there. I'd love to see the setup. I'd love to see the Pokemon. I'm going to guess, ooh. Hold up. Let me look at the nature chart real quick. I have one in my head, but I can't remember the fucking name of it for some reason. Lax. I'm guessing lax or timid. But yeah, that's not bad at all, dude. That's not bad at all. I'm so happy you caught that thing. Oh, so pretty damn soon. Nice, Toke. If I make any more accidental steps, I think I might flip, and not in the backflip kind of way. 260s, 270s. Okay, I've got plenty of steps, but still. Lax was your shiny Lugia's nature? Dude, let's see if we're 2 for 2 on it then. What is Lax nature again? Wow, I don't want to look it up because I'd have to pull my mouse back off the charger to close the tab back up. But if anyone recalls, feel free to let me know. Oh yeah, Rokus are nice. I personally, well, Jan's old TV uses a Roku, and that was good. But we have a Fire Stick, a regular Fire Stick and a Fire Stick 4K for our 4K TV, and I love those things. They're pretty good. You posted it in the Discord? Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll give it a quick look. Appreciate that, man. Just under Poke Chat, I would imagine. There it is. There it is. I like the layout you got there. That looks cool. I like the background you have around it. Lugia was caught. Sleep and just a little bit of health down, too. Not bad, man. It was impish nature. I assume you tricked the Lepa Berry onto it? What does Lepa do again? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Yeah, you would have tricked it on so it didn't struggle. Yeah, the Premier Ball does match it pretty well. I totally agree. Spore, Trick, False Swipe, and Swords Dance. Yeah, I gotta get myself a setup of swords. I forget what I was gonna use for a Trickmon. I gotta double check what can learn Trick, but I need a Trickmon. Something tells me Raticate learns it, but I think maybe not. A False Swiper wouldn't be bad either. I don't know, it's going to be a lot of setup for all my cubes, but being that I'm going to be going for legendaries with just Pokeballs, it's going to be necessary. I think I'll be tricking leftovers onto them. But I don't know, I did fail a Snorlax once because I wasn't properly prepared. But, you know, that was for the best because the Snorlax that I ended up finding and catching after was a Lax nature. And, I mean, man, how can you have a shiny Snorlax and have it be anything other than a Lax nature? That just fits so well. Can't tell me I'm wrong there. So what's your next hunt there, Anthony? And if you told me already, my apologies. I mean, with the setup that you have, you know how it is. Sometimes you just kind of get lost when you're doing all these encounters at once, and you think you're paying attention to something when really you're not paying near as much attention as you could have been. It kind of goes in one ear, out the other. I try not to be that way, but it just kind of... It's the natural ebb and flow of having that much to pay attention to at once. I got a real strong... Yeah, that's right. You did say Deoxys. You did say Deoxys. You literally just fucking said that. Man. Not me being a bad listener. I usually make a poll in the group chat with my friends and let them vote. That's a good idea, man. I wish I had enough friends that cared enough about Pokemon to do that with. I've got like 2 or 3 buddies, maybe 4 that care enough to even comment on that. But yeah, not a lot of my friends really enjoy Pokemon as adults nowadays. But hey, that is what it is. That's why I got you guys. And really, that's the main reason I started streaming when I shiny hunted, because I found that was the best way to create some sort of community for me where I could hang out with people and shiny hunt at the same time, with people that have that interest and people that'll get just as excited about it as I do, you know? Maybe not quite as excited, you know, it's hard to match somebody's excitement when they find a crazy rare shiny or something they've been looking for a while. But, yeah, it's kind of why I got into this. If you guys have been here for a minute, I'm sure you guys have heard me talk about that quite a bit. Hi, American? Well, I am not American. I am Canadian, but welcome on in, Shiro. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. What's happening? Yeah, I mean, pretty much. North America. That's close. That's pretty damn close. How goes it? Thank you guys very much for 16 likes on the stream, by the way, today. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Oh, would you look at that? Fuck. Console 32. Maple syrup boy, you got it right. You got it right. I was meaning to ask, by the way, Anthony, are you going to be going for all the forms of Deoxys, or do you plan to just go for one? GameCube number 32. Number 32. No, it's okay, Shiro. It's okay. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it at all. I'm over in Ireland. I might as well be, given the colors I got going on here. How goes Ireland for you? What's the weather like there nowadays? This time of year, anyway. Okay, beauty. We got a shiny Doduo on the screen, lads and lasses. Let me just get the playlist muted for a moment. Let's get some sound up here. Can you guys hear that? Does that sound good? That should sound pretty alright, I think. I'd love to buy shinies from people who want to start their saves from FireRed. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough, man. I'm not in the market for that. I like my shinies. They're for me. But, yeah, if you want to buy them from people, I get it. I get it. I respect it. That's what a homie wants to do. It's good weather all week. 20 Celsius. There's a massive music festival called Fleed. And it'll happen again next year. How long does that festival go on for? That's nice. Yeah, it's about the same here in Canada. It's 24 degrees right now. Gonna be 26 today. The whole week's been in around that 20-ish range. So it's not been too bad. It's a week? Like 7 days? Not bad. Dang, well, hopefully they get that dispute resolved soon. But GG's on getting the old gift card there, Nearlight. Said Fla. Okay, so I'm just not pronouncing it right. That's an interesting, what is that, like, fucking, how do you pronounce it? Like, Gaelic or Gaelic? I don't know. I don't know exactly what that's in, but it's not what I speak, so don't mind me in just a little bit incorrect. That's a commonality around here, though. I'm always saying stuff wrong, assuming the wrong things about stuff. It's just how I am, man. Okay, we'll put that Doduo back in its place in a nice way. Not like telling it to shut up or anything, but put it where it needs to be. Let me double check just to make sure. I'm pretty sure this is all balls. Doduo, Japanese. Yeah. It's got a 15% chance to flee per turn, 40% capture per ball, 82% capture by throwing all balls. Let's see what we can do. Kids, Irish dancing, harps, guitars, every 100 meters, busking, and a lot of drinking and bigger play. That sounds like an awesome time, dude. That sounds like an awesome time. Was I right on the name of the language? Is that how you say it? I hope I didn't butcher that, but I was pretty sure that's how you say the Irish language. Hold up, just let me give this camera a quick rub. Okay, there we go. That lens looked a little bit dirty. Okay, we're good. Oh, Greta Thunberg was there. Interesting. Was she doing anything there or just hanging out? Okay, let's throw a ball. See if we can catch this thing, guys. Not bad, not bad. Guys, we caught it. I'll be going for all Deoxys forms, but hunting a Ho-Oh after the first Deoxys. Nice, that'll be a fun time. So you're definitely going for Deoxys next then? Gaelic, there are different types of Celtic language through like Scottish as well. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Well, hey, at least I was on the right track anyway. Guys, with that being said, let's see what the deck says about this thing, even though she was wearing a terrorist mask. What the fuck? Why was she wearing a... What is even... How would one describe a terrorist mask? I didn't know there was just one. Japanese to English, camera. Thank you for the W's, Pokemon. I appreciate it. Number 84 of the decks, the Twin Bird Pokemon, 1.4 meters tall and 39.2 kilograms thick. A Pokemon with two heads that was suddenly discovered. It can run at a speed of over 100 kilometers per hour. Yes, it can. With that being said, guys, this is how this works. Members of the channel and non-members of the channel, feel free to drop your name suggestions down below. That's one name per person, 5 letters per name. Drop them down below. I'll put them into a poll. You guys will vote on them while I'm updating the overlay in the spreadsheet. And then once that's done, we'll determine who wins. So drop those names down below. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. If there's not enough members to fill up the available slots, then they go to non-members. So... without further ado, drop them down below. Let me just see, Cubbles, if I have one named Vomit in the spreadsheet. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I don't. Just let me get some music on real quick for you guys here, because this music gets to be pretty fucking annoying. 17 through 32. We'll mute that. There you guys go. Enjoy the music. It got second place in the last poll I did. Congrats on the catch. Thank you very much, Anthony. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Have a good time on Peterborough. What are you doing, Peterborough? For those of you who said, the 44% of you who guessed GameCube at 24 through 32, you were correct. Congratulations. I play Japanese and English. 7 of my games are English, the rest are Japanese, just because they're cheaper. Hola, San, ¿qué tal el día de hoy? What else do we got? Oh, a balaclava. Yeah, I know what that is. An Irish flag balaclava, used by nationalist terrorists for years. Interesting. I wonder why she chose to do that. The Protestant terrorists prefer the pure black ones. Interesting. Okay. Okay. You have a French leaf green. Interesting. Interesting. Está todo bien. Está todo bien. Hace calor aquí, pero es todo bien. No es mucho calor. Es 24 grados centígrados aquí. Pero por mí es mucho calor. En mi casa. What else do we got here? I only played 2 games for a soccer tournament. Nice, dude. Sounds like a fun time. Never played soccer, but it sounds fun. Duo name. Okay, what name suggestions do we get? We got Vomit. We got Two-Face. Any other suggestions? Otherwise, we'll just vote on the 2. I got Vomit and I got Two-Face. I don't know if we've had another Two-Face before. Gemini? It has to be 5 letters, unfortunately. Because it's a Japanese copy, 5 letters is the maximum. Ostia, okay. Nice. Milan, ¿qué me recomiendas para mejorar mi pronunciación en inglés? If I'm honest, no sé, San, no sé. Es posible televisión. Maybe I've heard people use Friends, like the show Friends, to listen to English. Let me or to understand the pronunciation. Give me 1 sec. Let me just let me translate this over for you. I don't want to butcher this. He oído que mucha gente usa la serie de televisión Friends para aprender la pronunciación del inglés. Otherwise, no sé, lo siento. Hostia. Okay, those are going to be the only ones we got because I didn't get anything other than Gemini, which is unfortunately too many letters. So there we go. Those names are on the poll down below. Drop your votes. Let me know what you want to see win. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to update the overlay. Friends gives very American. We often get people Dairy Girls or anime. What is Dairy Girls? I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar. Perfecto, San. Perfecto. Hold up, hold up. ¿Has visto el programa antes o no? Batman, Josh Smith. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Bateman, Josh Smith. What? Yeah, I'm not sure I know what you mean there, John. Oh, it's a TV show in Northern Ireland. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Sí, en español. It'll be su primero tiempo en inglés. No? Solo español. Antes. Shout out Blue Jays, bro. Okay, I gotta update the overlay, so I'm not gonna read the chat here for a sec. Shit, that was shiny Pokemon number 300, man. That's crazy. We finally hit the 300 mark. That is a duplicate, though, so that doesn't affect the living dex. Unfortunately, console 32 after 5,472 random encounters. It's not too bad. It was a Doduo. Okay, the overlay is updated. Let me just... actually, give me a minute. Okamoto off tonight? Who's that? Who's that? Solo lo he visto en español, nunca en su idioma original. Original en inglés. Oh. Well, fair enough, fair enough. I honestly, I guess I gotta stop responding in English. San doesn't understand English super well. Nunca lo he visto en ningún idioma para ser honesta. Honesto, lo siento. My Spanish is good? It's not that good. It's not that good. A lot of the time I use a translator to be able to remember what words I have to say. My pronunciation is decent. I will agree with that, but yeah, I definitely have to work on my my actual where is it? Insert row. My actual vocabulary. It's very lacking compared to what it used to be, especially. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's fair. That's fair, John. Yeah, once again, how are you doing, Nick? How are you doing, man? I don't know what it is. I think you're just the bringer of luck, dude. You must be. The universe knows you're coming. Was this male or female? Did anyone catch that? Coño. Male. Caught it on the 8th. 5,472 encounters. Thank you, Cubbles. I appreciate that, brother. Male by neck color? Yeah, but I don't think the neck color actually changes in this generation. You are correct. I just don't think it actually changes in this gen. I picked up a nice Spanish boyfriend for 2 years and remember nothing of the language. Just because you're trying to forget the whole relationship, maybe? So my favorite shiny mon in these games? Favorite shiny is shiny Mudkip. I actually have a shiny Mudkip rug if you'd like to see it. Otherwise, there's a lot. I really like shiny Deoxys as well. Favorite mon in these games in general? In FireRed LeafGreen? Shit. I don't even know. I honestly don't know. Okay, I think I got everything updated. Let's see where you guys are at on the poll. I'll give it 10 more seconds, and then I will conclude the voting. Yeah, it doesn't change in this gen? I didn't think so. I remember somebody told me about that a couple weeks ago, and I was shocked that that was even a thing. I had no idea. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Vomit's the winner. Cubbles, that was you, right? That was Cubbles 98. Guys, drop some W's down below. Drop some love for the man Cubbles, who has won with the name Vomit for this here Doduo. Capital V Cubbles or lowercase v? Lowercase? Sounds good. Lowercase Vomit. Okay, let's type this in here. I love that they did keep a an English keyboard on here, so you could at least put English names. Nice! We got Vomit. I don't feel sick, but we got Vomit. Pop a quick save. And then we will be doing some nature guesses as well, guys. We will be doing nature guesses, so feel free to drop those down below. I personally am going to be guessing timid nature. Yes, there'll be a timid nature. As far as I'm concerned, but if you have a guess, feel free to let me know. If it does differ from mine. And if you need to know what natures are in the game, I can always give you a quick list as well. Ooh, we got a lot of shinies on here. Let's see what we got. We got Ho-Oh. We got Balls. We got Gold. We got Snake. We got First. We got Toast. We got Gummy. We got Rage. Yo. Rage's moveset sucks. We got Pablo Escobar. And we got Vomit right here. Shouts out to the Safari Ball. Love to see it. Yeah, so I'm guessing timid nature. Let me pull up the nature chart and see what it is. Then we'll roll the bell. Boom, boom. Oh, what the fuck is that? That's not one I've seen in a while. Oh, there it is. All right, I got it. I got it. Is that an underleveled Gyarados? I didn't even realize. What level does, so I have a Living Dex on console numbered 9, which has a lot of my really, really cool shinies on there, including my shiny Safari Chansey I caught a couple of weeks ago. But not all of them. Not all of them. The rest will be going into my Pokemon box, Ruby Sapphire, to be displayed in there, I believe. I didn't realize that was rare. Okay, so this was caught on route... well, this was caught in Pallet Town. Can we figure out how rare that is? I didn't even realize that was the case. Let me see. I honestly had no idea. I didn't pay attention to the level when I caught it. Okay, Gyarados. Okay, so in general, it can be level 15 to 25. It doesn't... Cerebi doesn't give me a breakdown of what percent spawns at what level, though. Maybe Pokemon DB would be better for that. Generation 3. Yeah, it just says 15 to 25. I don't know where I'd go for the specific breakdown. But that is cool. I did not realize that at all. Just from fishing in Pallet Town, because that's where I found it. Yeah, it says you can find it 15 to 25. It just doesn't have a breakdown of what, like, you know, usually it tells you what percent spawn at what level. But yeah, I'll have to look into that and see exactly how rare that is. But yeah, it is. It is underleveled, which is pretty damn neat. Okay, with that being said, if anyone finds out, feel free to let me know. But let's drop those belly emotes and roll the bell to see what friggin' nature our new shiny Doduo is. Yeah, shouts out to Rage. Alright, so we got myself with Timid. We got Nearlight with Lax. We got Togemon with Adamant. And we got Mario with Adamant. Alrighty, let's see. Ow, that hurts my ears every time. It's probably quiet for you, but it's way too loud for me. And we got May with Lonely. This here, Vomit, the shiny Safarido duo, is indeed, oops, I just opened my file explorer, is indeed a hasty nature. For those of you guys wondering what a hasty nature is, that is plus speed minus defense. I don't know, it's not the best, it's not the worst, but it is a hasty nature. With that being said, let's hastily move on back to the Safari Zone so we can continue a little bit more hunting. Goodwill Hunting. I saw when I was garage sailing today a copy of Goodwill Hunting. I did not realize that Goodwill Hunting was 3 words. I thought Goodwill was 1 word and hunting was another. So that was news to me. That was indeed news to me. Okay, go ahead. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Boom. Let's move over. Let's go find a Tauros. Now, before I move any further, we'll put our Eradicate to the front so that I can repel and not have to worry about encountering a Pokemon. I guess I should also put another pole up there. Do you guys want another pole? You probably do. Oh, we made it through. Nice. Okay. I don't want to waste my repel too much. If I can, Nice! If I can get away with running the repel right after I get in here, that would be ideal. I don't want to waste the steps on a repel if I don't need to. I'll waste these ones, though. Ah, fuck it. Nah, if I get an encounter, it's fine. Yo, what? That was sick. Hey, Screamo, welcome on in for Stream Streak 72, man. How you doing today? Thanks for popping by. I did it, broke the seal on my copy of box and felt good to open a game so old. Hey, valid. I respect it, man. I respect it. You gonna go through and start storing some mons on it then, or what? Okay. Let me get the other overlay up. I gotta update one thing as well. So boom, boom. And then the file, the note file, the counter. I gotta update that. That'll be good. But yeah. 1 shiny is so far today. I'm pretty happy about that. I think it's possible that we could even get a couple more. I don't know. This will be Safari Zone number 40. That's fucked. Can you guys believe that I've found 40 Safari Zone shinies? I can't. It's only been a couple of weeks. It honestly doesn't feel that way. But I am so happy with how this... I actually really fucking love the Safari Zone. I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about it overall, but the Safari Zone is very enjoyable to me. The fails, when they happen, really suck. But with that being said, I can't complain, man. I can't complain. Okay. We got that updated there. How many out of the 40 did you catch? I caught most of them. Let me see. It's quicker for me to count the fails. Let me go full screen. Okay, so in the Safari Zone, I have failed a Chansey, a Nidorino, a Rhyhorn, a Venomoth, so that's 4. 5, a Nidoran male, which was extremely unlikely. 6, and then 7, an Execute and a Nidorina. 8, 9, 2 Tauros in a row, back to back, the same day. 10, an Execute. 10. Now, technically it's 11 because I accidentally ran away from a shiny Nidoran female, but I'm not worried about that. That was my bad. I just accidentally ran. It is what it is. But yeah, 10. Out of 40, I technically failed 10 by fleeing, 11 if you count the one I ran from. So 75% of the shinies I found I caught, including my shiny Safari Chansey named Jock, after the Japanese rock strat. Fuck, I love that guy. Love him, love him, love him. Yeah, 2 Tauros, unfortunately. We did lose them, but that's okay. Hey, fair enough, May. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. Okay, let me get a poll up for you guys. Thank you. On the piss bird, the puke bird, whatever you want to call it. We did get it. I'll drop a poll up here, and then when I got the poll live, we will continue hunting this next phase. CV, boom. We'll throw this one. At the bottom, we'll throw this one. Here, and then we'll throw this one. 24 through 32. Okay, we got a poll live. Feel free to vote on that if you guys would like. Where's my remote? There it is. Yeah, I don't know. Sealed games is just a weird hobby for me. I don't understand why people would collect sealed games, honestly, but to each their own. I respect the decision. If somebody wants to. Okay, so those are on Pokemon. Okay, nice. Oh, I accidentally encountered up there. Oops. Do you ever plan on playing it, Cubbles, or are you gonna keep her sealed? Back to back? Nah. Okay. I lied, guys. There's one last thing I gotta make sure. Just that my... So 944. I just gotta make sure that I upticked the total living dex counter properly when I found the Doduo. Those 30 minutes. Okay, it's been less than 30. Okay, so it was 9:12. Yeah, 9:12. And we're at 9:44. Okay, we're good. We're good. You're gonna keep it sealed? Fair enough, man. I respect it. Never gonna open her ever. Do you have an open copy as well? What's Canada like? Well, that's a very multifaceted question. It depends on what part of Canada you're in. There's parts of Canada that are very different from other parts of Canada. And it depends on the time of year. It's very different. It's very, like, the weather is very, what is the term for it? Continental. It's very continental weather. So it's very much, dependent on the day. But if you want to ask, with a little bit more specificity, I'd be happy to answer anything you can. Like, half the year it's very warm, half the year it's very cold. Cost of living's not bad, but it's not great. Job market's not bad, but it's not great. A lot of people that have different opinions, though. That's just my opinion based on the field of work that I'm in. I really enjoy it. It's a gorgeous place. Some places in Canada really suck, though, honestly. So it really depends on where you go. Just like that, lads and lasses, we are back to the hunt once again. Oh, you found it sealed at a yard sale. That's cool. I have a sealed copy of, I forget what it is. It's one of the 3DS Zelda games that somebody threw in for me. He was a really nice guy. I just decided to give her to me. When I was buying some other games. Do you have to pay a lot for medical like USA? No, healthcare is free in Canada. But healthcare is extremely slow, and the quality of it is not great. We have to pay for medications here. You have to pay to go to the chiropractor. You have to pay to go to the dentist. Unless you make if you make a certain amount of money, like under a certain threshold, then we have a plan that can cover you dentally as well. Personally, I make more than that threshold, so I cannot get dental coverage. Actually, no, I think I still could, but I have not opted for it. I'm just around the threshold. But in general, doctor's visits are free, hospital visits are free, surgeries are free unless they're cosmetic. You might have to wait years to get them, though. Scans are free, x-rays are free. I've been hearing that, Ace. I've been hearing that. Need names for the main characters of this book. You know, you're probably not going to like the names I suggest. Do you have a theme you're going for specific names? Sounds like here where the politicians are trying to break it so much it doesn't work for you and you have to turn to the USA system. Yeah, unfortunately, I believe there's some talk about trying to privatize healthcare in Canada as well. I don't know how likely that is to happen. I don't know how much it's actually being pushed for, but I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough. There's pros and cons to both sides. Granted, I do think there are ways to pay for private healthcare here as well and get faster service. So if that's the case, I don't see why we would get rid of our public healthcare system. But its funding that it receives is pretty poor, from what I understand, unfortunately. Of course they want your money. It's focused around a train that allows hospital kids to see the world. Yo, that's kind of cool. I like that. I don't know. I'd name, if you got a male main character, I'd name a homie Edgar, man. And then we think in my job line that medical will likely go into job offers as requests from the staff. Like for your field of work, like that's something that will be included as part of a perk of the job. Is that what you mean by that? Sorry for my lack of understanding. I'm not always the quickest to get what people mean. My first job is payroll? Oh, cool, nice. So you're on the books. Making sure everybody gets paid what they're meant to get paid. I like it, I like it. Female main character? Elena. E-L-E-N-A. Or Elena. However you want to say it. That's a good name. Don't know if it fits for you, but it's not a bad one. Billin, what do you think my next shiny will be? There's Rattata, Eradicate, Grimer, Muck, Weezing, Coughing, Growlithe, and Vulpix. Oh, I'm going to say Coughing, man. I think Coughing is going to be the next one. And Coughing is a kick-ass shiny, too. I would love to have a shiny Coughing. And I will get one, but I don't have one yet. I generally don't like reading male main character stories as much, and writing them ain't much better. Why is that? Now, I gotta ask, do you think that comes from an intrinsic, like, is there a part of sexism in you that feels that way? Or do you think there's a genuine, like, no, I just don't like this aspect of the story writing process when it comes to what main characters I'm looking at? And I'm not accusing you, I'm just curious, because I know a lot of people might come from that side. And whether meaning to or not, I mean, a lot of people have that kind of stuff ingrained in them. Just by being a part of society, I guess, if that makes sense. I need to learn the payroll process for Canada. Actually, we're trying to open an office there. Is there a potential that you could see yourself moving to Canada for something like that? Or just managing the payroll where you live, but managing Canadian payroll systems? That's interesting, though. I don't imagine it's much different to where you live, but I honestly don't know. That's not something I'm super familiar with, so I'm simply guessing. No? Okay, fair enough, Ace. Fair enough. Once again, I just want to make sure you understand that wasn't an accusatory thing. Just a question out of curiosity, you know? I can't exactly explain it. I understand that. I'd love to see it try to blow up with my Golduck. Man's got damp ready to go, man. He's not blowing. He's not blowing. There we go. Doubt work will send me over, but I'd love to at least visit. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of places in Canada that I think you would really enjoy visiting, getting to see the scenery, getting to, you know, I don't know, try food in different places. Really depends on the time of year, because some places you want to go certain parts of the year, some places you want to go other parts of the year. Like if I went to Toronto, for example, or like somewhere in Ontario, I'd probably want to go during the summer. Unless I was a skier or a snowboarder, then maybe not. If I was to go to, say, like Banff or Canmore, I would want to go during the winter, most likely, because that's the prettiest time to see Banff and Canmore. And yet again, it's a skiing and snowboarding haven. Yeah, other than that, then if you go to like BC, you definitely want to go during the summer, I think, because BC is hot, it is gorgeous, and it is really, really just, it's a breathtaking place, man. I've been through BC a bunch, and every time I go through, I'm just in awe. I just kind of, it's kind of just the idea of how so many male main character stories I've read, I just hear generic repeat stuff. Oh goodness. Mostly manga and stuff. Okay, that's understandable. I could see how the stuff you've read in the past kind of affects your view in that regard. I prefer working in security though, but hard to date with the risk. What do you mean by that? How so? There's so much overlap, I kind of can't like it. I can understand that. I mean, with that being said, though, what's stopping you from making something with less overlap? Something different, you know what I mean? Level 100 Golduck, waiting for it. Well, hey, man, I don't think it stands a chance. It can't do the suicide with you around, man. Couples team, suicide proof. Hold up. I gotta pop a quick lip pillow in. Quick zen. Like cybersecurity or like in-person, like travel security type stuff? I also just generally relate so much easier to stories with female leads. I can understand that. I imagine in your scenario specifically, though, Ace, that does that ever, like, because of how you identify, does that ever, like, is there a line that's ever blurred for you, or do you generally relate more to female stuff, just overall? Both? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I can see how that might make dating a little bit harder. Could make, kind of just complicate how your life goes in general, honestly. That makes sense. You ever flex on poop by peeing on it? No, I usually just eat it if I want to flex on it. Like, I'm so much better than you that I can consume you twice over and you're still nothing to me. You know what I mean? I think that's the best way to really show your dominance. But that's my personal opinion. Let me know if you feel any different, Mr. Paulian. How you doing, man? Sorry I wasn't as active as I would have liked to be in your stream yesterday. I woke up off a couch nap. It was like 1:30 in the morning. And I checked my phone and it was like, oh, yo, Shoes live. Shoe the Lombre. So I was like, all right, I guess I'm going to go over and say hi. And I did, and I was like, fuck, brother, I am falling asleep. This is not working out for me. And then I fell asleep, and then I woke up, and now I'm here. Yeah, dude, Jan always tells me late at night, she's like, get up, otherwise you're going to be fucking sleeping on the couch again. I'm always like, man, I'm not worried about it. It's fine. Whatever happens, happens. And then I usually wake up around 3 to 5 in the morning and go to bed. Those sleeps sometimes are really good and sometimes they fucking suck because they're fully clothed. There's no blanket. My one couch that I have upstairs low-key kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Welcome on in, Shu. Happy to see you here. It's because I want to find stories where I can read it and not feel like I just read Harry Potter character story, repeated to hell and back. Oh, and character story. And character Story and character, repeated to hell and back. I get that. I mean, I don't, because I haven't really read any Harry Potter at all, but I get you, I get you. Brother, what the fuck? You know me. I just say what I want. Sofa snoozes are great, though. I barely get any messages on my chats. Hey, man, it happens. I oftentimes go a long while without anybody chatting either. The algorithm just does as it does, and sometimes it doesn't send very chatty people over. Oh, that was to Shu. Never mind. That makes sense. What I said was marginally worse, though, I will say. Funny enough, I am now typing as how I talk. Like just in the same manner of which you speak, the same words, the same linguistic choices, you mean? Do you not usually? Do you usually type differently than you speak? I genuinely tuned you out. Probably better you did, honestly. But yeah, oftentimes I'll get like 15 to 18 people. Not oftentimes, but I'll get like 12 to 15 people in a stream. And I'll have like 1 or 2 people talking. I think it's just the nature of people liking to show up and watch something and not really talking much. Or people who genuinely put something on their phone and forgot about it, and then I'm just playing in the background. Or people who fall asleep and stuff. I don't really know. I don't really know. Welcome on in for stream 179. How you doing, Mike? Welcome in, brother. How is your Saturday? Or maybe Sunday at this point. I don't know. Probably Sunday at this point. Yo, hopefully you get it before 4,000 encounters, Cubbles. I am crossing my fingers for you, man. 99k fucking shiny, man. Shoo, what are we going to find today? You let me know. Maple syrup needs some more love. Maple syrup gets a lot of love here, and it deserves that. But around the world, yes, it does. You know, the only kind of bacon I go out of my way to purchase is maple bacon. It's so fucking good, man. It's so delicious. You can't clown on maple bacon. Shout out Lurkers. Shout out Mike. Shout out Punching Trees. Getting wood. Yeah, I appreciate the Lurkers. Thank you guys for being here. I do recognize y'all, and it's awesome having you here. If you ever feel as if you're ready to do so, feel free to chat as well. But I respect not wanting to also. It be Sunday. Yeah, what you doing this Sunday, man? Maple bacon? Yeah, man. You can get it at most grocery stores here in Canada. At least where I live in Canada. It costs the same as regular bacon, and it's better. You get the same weight, too. It's not like it's shrinkflated. You get, you know, like 700 grams of regular bacon, I'm just throwing out a number. I think it's more like a pound, so it'd be like 400 grams. But, yeah, whether it's regular bacon or flavored, you get the same amount. It's the same price. It's fucking amazing. I love it. Fucking shinies is a war crime per the Geneva Convention. Well, I guess if shiny hunting is a war crime, then I'm probably on the America's Most Wanted list, man. I go out of my way to avoid buying bacon? Why? I mean, I don't know. I love bacon, but I get why some people don't. For some people, it's religious reasons. Some people just don't like it. Need multiple consecutive Venomoth shinies to the point that it's gayer than butt sex. I don't know, man. Butt sex can be pretty straight. It just depends on how you're doing it. With that being said, you know what? It's starting to get to that point where I like my shiny Venomoths. They're really cool. I enjoy them. But I think I've got 2 5% and a 7% one, so I'm all right. I'm all right. How many do you think we need? Punch Street, get wood, get housing, get employment, get money, get more wood. It's all wood. Is that bacon smoked with maple wood, or bacon soaked in maple juice, or bacon stamped with maple leaf, or I'll check my list and see if you're on it. Sounds good. I actually don't know. I think it's a liquid flavoring that they add to it, honestly. It doesn't really taste smoked. It might be smoked though. No, I doubt it. I doubt it, because you get it raw. I don't think you're going to get smoked meat raw. That don't make much sense. So yeah, it's going to be like a liquid, probably liquid smoke, I would imagine. I hate bacon. I feel bad for you. Pork haram, pork halal. Bro, come on, man. I got that halal bacon. Just try a slice, brother. Listen, really? Hey, fair enough. I mean, I get it. You have a very specific type of food that you enjoy, so I can see that, Ace. But everyone has their own preferences. Everyone has what they like, what they don't like. I understand it. Yo, Balandros, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Mario. When the hell was Mario in here? Are you talking about the Mario behind me? Or are you talking about Mario in the chat? I don't see Mario here anywhere. But yeah, how you doing, Balandros? Liquid smoke do be good. I can't complain about some liquid smoke. Especially when it's a dab pen. It's my favorite liquid smoke. This summer I started eating a watermelon a week. And how has that been going out for you? Have you been enjoying your watermelon a week? Are they cheap where you live? Or are they pretty expensive? I know around here they can be pretty pricey. Walking out of work finally? Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go, man. How was the work day for you? Was it alright? Relatively stress-free, I hope? I can understand that. Smell can really throw a guy off. Or a gal. Or anybody, really. Oh, excuse the hell out of me. Oh, once more. God damn, what's pricey? I want to say like $10 for a normal-sized watermelon. 10 Canadian dollars. But I'm really frugal. So I think anything's expensive, honestly. True, some people like their milk and fluids, others in bricks. Shout out Yakutsk. Bricked milk, bro. If you're not getting bricked milk, then what are you doing? Holy fuck, can you encounter something? Thank you. New Mario behind you. Oh, it's not new. That's been there for a while. I think it's just the camera angle. I've got it angled more down so you guys can see it. But that's been there for... oh, shit. Probably like... 6 months, I want to say. Let me just check something real quick. Give me a moment. Oh, shit. That's the wrong screen. Back. Okay, good. There was a part of me that thought I just skipped a shiny 1.5% Kangaskhan, and I almost puked. Almost puked. Talking about the famous voice clip of Luigi saying, "Hello, Mario." Yeah, well, I guess Luigi doesn't sound like that. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not what I wanted to find, but that's cool. Guys, do you see anything cool on the screen? Anything interesting? Anything different? Take her easy, Cubbles. Thank you very much. Best of luck to you in whatever you're doing, brother. Best of luck in the hunt, actually, because you're hunting. Well, the smell and the taste are relatively different, but I can understand that. I work, the 3 jobs and try to be wise on spending. I feel ya. I try to be as wise as I can with spending also. No white flutes. Just illuminate for the moment. Just illuminate for the moment. It's been there for a while. The shiny, was it? Or something else? I don't know. It's not licensed and is fan-made. Damn, bro. Well, at least now we know. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, dude, but you're on that up and up. That's what I like to hear, Shiro. Shiny interrupted my message. Sorry, brother. Yeah, it is not the best shiny, but it is a shiny. Nevertheless, after 1,400 encounters. Yeah, that Mario's been there for a minute, man. He's been there for a minute. Really, that's your favorite Kantomon? Of all of the Kantomons, Doduo is your favorite? Why is that, Shu? Okay, well, let's get the bastard up on the screen. That's gonna be number 6 on the remote. 22, so I gotta switch to the 17 through 32, and then number 6 on my multi-viewer. It's probably not actually gonna be 6, but it's supposed to be. Another duo, yeah, second one of the day, man. There it is. And then that's GameCube number 22. Welcome on in, Germany. How you doing, man? How you doing? Appreciate you popping by. It is. I just got so many of them, man. I say that. Now I'm probably going to fail this one because I'm complaining about it. But we'll see. I wouldn't be shocked if we had a... I wouldn't be shocked if we had another, or at some point had a Doduo flea, because Doduo is one that hasn't fled on me yet. So it's bound to happen at some point. Hey Nicole, how you doing? If you have too many of something, I come to Canada and come get. Nah, I'm a hoarder, man. I'm a hoarder. Even if I have too much, I'm still gonna keep it. I appreciate it though. Just balls for this guy? Yeah, you bet. Just balls for Doduo. 40.96, I think, % chance to catch, or 40.9 something % per ball. 15% chance to flee. So not the best, not the worst. Yeah, well, I guess let's throw a ball. Let's see if we can catch it. First ball, we got it. The reason the translation is hello buttocks is because Billin means buttocks in Dutch. So she said hello Billin. Alright, number 84 of the Dex, the Twin Bird Pokemon, 1.4 meters tall, 39.2 kilograms thick. Noting down here it's male, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it, my friend. Let me just bring the translation here. I always read it, even though I've read this a bunch, but this one's different than the last one we had earlier. Oh, I just translated that to Spanish. I don't need that in Spanish. I need that in English. How many Doduos we got? I'll check in a sec. It's not good at flying, but it's good at running. It leaves huge footprints as it races across the land. Yes, it does. You know, I do need it in Spanish. You know what? I got you, bro. I'm gonna say it in Spanish just for you guys. No se me da bien volar, pero se me da bien correr. Date prisa, huellas enormes. Lo dejé atrás y corrí a través del campo. Apparently, that's what it says. Say it in French? I don't even know how to speak French, but I'll try my best. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I got. Il n'est pas dur pour voler, mais il peut dépêcher-vous de emprunter énorme, courir et galoper à travers la terre ferme. There you go. Yeah, I know, the translation was terrible. I was looking at that and I was like, man, there's no way that's accurate. Those words didn't seem to make sense to me. In Latin? Bro, I don't even know if it does Latin. Okay, let me see. I don't even know how you pronounce Latin. I'm gonna say this with the worst fucking accent you've ever heard. Non sum bonus in volatu, sed bonus in... No, I'm not fucking reading that. I'm not reading that. That's horrible. Yeah, just after we get all the naming and stuff done here, Germany. You betcha. You betcha. Hebrew? Bro, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. Welcome on, Finn. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Watching TV. I'm watching diners, drive-ins, and dives. How's that so far, Nicole? Heck yeah. Labibo nutting somewhere? Yeah, no, probably puking at how bad my pronunciation was there. But yeah, one name per person, 5 letters per name. Drop those names down below. I'll throw them in a poll and we'll see who wins. For those of you who said GameCube 16 through 24, the 14% of you were correct. How many Doduos? Yes, I'll check right now. One sec. Control F. Hold up. Control F. 7, apparently. This would be number 8. Number 8. Hey, what's going on, Scott? CB Scott, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, brother? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's a weird translation there, Ace. That's a weird translation. Si vis pacem parabellum. If you want peace, prepare for war. God damn, bro. Yeah, this will be bird 8. Bird 8. Okay, start a poll. Well, thanks for popping in. I'm doing good. Got 2 shinies today, just hanging out, trying to find the Tauros or Kangaskhan today. How about you, Scott? How about you? Okay, so we got bird 8. Bird 8 is so boring. The bird is boring, though, to be fair. We got FireRed. Propose something else that's also valid. Did I have any other suggestions? No, I think... Oh, Janus. Janus, I see it. First name Hugh. Last name Janus. One more. Latin is a name? Alright, we will go Latin. There we go. Poll is live. Drop a vote, guys. Drop a vote. Worst thing I can is back up the claim because I screenshotted the tweet out of the absurdity of the translation. Yeah, it is quite the fucking, that is quite the crazy translation. I'm interested to see it, though. Okay, while you guys are voting on the names, I'm going to put the music back on for y'all, and then we will, I'll update the overlay, we'll tally up the votes, and then we'll do nature guesses and continue shiny hunting. So, we will mute that, put the audio on, there you go. Now you guys got some music. Yeah. Ooh. Fuck it up. Oh, it's even worse than that? Yo, the bird is the word, Thor. The bird is the word. Shout out Surfing Bird, man. Shiny number 301. Living Dex stays the same. This was not console 22 or 32, but 22. This was found after 1,472 random encounters. I feel like I found one recently after that same number, didn't I? I did. Helicopter the Doduo was 1,472 encounters 2 phases ago. Now we got another one after the same amount of encounters. That's fucking funny, man. That's funny. Okay, let me update the counter as well, since I always forget to do that. This will be Safari Zone number 41. That is a very short hunt. And very, very peculiar that it's the exact same amount as a Doduo I found 2 phases ago. Okay, let's punch that in here. Boom. Close that, close that. We'll reset the counter in OBS back to 0. Nice. Nice. Can you add G toilet to the name suggestion? Yeah, it wouldn't fit. And we already got the poll live. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. Just got back from the library. I've been shiny hunting Wailmer on my Emerald emulator since my brother's birthday is this month, and that's his favorite Pokemon. Heck yeah, dude. I hope you get it soon there, Scott. Frick yeah, man. It's about Guy Fieri traveling the world. Oh, I have heard about that. Yeah, it seems like a nice, fun show to watch. I've seen it a little bit before. Yeah, Japanese do be the 5-letter limit. Shout out the Trash Man. That's who wrote Surfing Bird, right? Or at least performed it. I swear to God, if I'm wrong on that, I will be baffled. Okay, GameCube 22, Doduo. This one was male as well, right? We were saying it was male, I'm pretty sure. Duplicate. 1,472 encounters. Safari Zone 3. Awesome. Hopefully it'll show up on an English copy eventually. Save it next for Pukebird. I feel like Pukebird has been... No, Pukebird has not been done. That one should be done at some point. It is very much heavily outnumbered. Alright, I'll be watching out. I just got a couple things I'm punching in here. Mr. Germany, welcome on in, Legend Quest. How you doing? How you doing? Thanks for popping by, man. We're chilling. We're chilling. Thanks for confirming, Thor. Name it Billin. We're too late as far as suggestions go because the poll's already live, but I do appreciate it. Calling Dodua's Pukebirds. I think that's the... Well, it's funny. The last one we got, we named Vomit, actually. Cool Daddy AK, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. After Gordon kills some zombies, he reunites with Alex and Barney. They help some resistant members during battles with some Combine soldiers as they head to the Citadel to kill Breen. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Noted. Got that part in the head. Okay. 10 more seconds, and then we'll call the votes, guys. 10 more seconds. Vomit Trio. That'll be the Dodrio name. It's gotta be. Dude, we have so many piss-related names. Yo, hopefully you get something good at the grocery store, man. Fuck, now we got a tie. Somebody break that tie. I'm gonna need somebody to break that tie. We got 16 people here, 12 votes. If you can't see the poll, swipe away, swipe back. You will see it. Somebody break that tie for me, please. I don't like doing it myself, but I will if I have to. Things are doing good, man, other than getting a shiny. How are you, brother? I'm doing good, man. It's been an alright day. It's pretty hot and muggy where I'm at, but I can't complain. Can't complain. I've been doing pretty all right. Thank you for asking, man. There we go. Someone broke the tie, and I'm going to call it right there. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Barney stays behind, but Alex gets knocked out and kidnapped by the Combine soldier. Goes to the Citadel, but is trapped inside of a capsule and heads to Dr. Breen's office. Okay. Well, the tie is between nothing now, but it was between Janus and Bird 8. And Bird 8 won, so shout out to Balandros. Shout out to Balandros. Let's get some W's down below for the homie. Holy fuck, why is that happening? Can I just copy the damn name, dude? What the fuck is wrong with my mouse right now? Whatever. Whatever. Bird 8, all caps. Yes, Bird 8 lives. Let's give it the name, and then we'll do the nature guesses, guys. All caps, right? Bird. Oh, I went down one too far. Bird 8. Love it. Thank you for the W's, Anthony. I appreciate it. Let me know your nature guesses down below, guys. I'm guessing timid nature for this guy. Let's get a quick save in. Make sure we don't lose him. Thank you, Tokemon. Thank you very much. We'll get a few saves just to make sure we don't lose it. I like to do 3 just to make sure we're solid. Turns out Judith Mossman was a spy for Breen as she helps Breen by bringing Eli and Alex to the office. Breen says in person how he's impressed by Gordon's actions and offers Gordon to join him. Okay. That's respectable, Balandros. Stand on your business. Okay, let's teleport back. And by the way, the reason I do this is so I can keep my repels active as long as possible. So I don't have to run back and waste my repel steps. I don't have Cutmon in my party, otherwise I'd be able to shorten my steps going back, but it's alright. Can it be a wrecked nature? If you want it to be. With that being said, I'll give you guys the name, the list of the natures. Ready for this? You know what? I'll even be nice, and I'm going to do them in alphabetical order for you. So it's nice and easy to remember. We got adamant, bashful, bold, brave, calm, careful, docile, gentle, hardy, hasty, impish, jolly, lax, lonely, mild, modest, naive, naughty, quiet, quirky, rash, relaxed, sassy, serious, timid. Those are your natures. Those are your natures. God, no. God, yes. What do we got here? We got fucking Greg. We got Flane. I'm pretty sure Ace named that one. We got Prick. We got Chili. We got Great. Shout out to Great. Great is sick. We got Batman. We got B2B, the back-to-back Sandshrew. We got Midas. We got Karen. We got Bird8. Shout out Karen. Nice. Wait, that one was a level 30? That was a rarer one. You named what? I'm pretty sure you named Flane. I'm pretty sure you named Flane. I could be wrong though. I have an eye for recognizing your names, and usually I'm right. No, never mind. That was Kyle Jin. I lied. I was wrong this time, Ace. I'm sorry. I thought you named it, but that was Kyle Jin. My bad. Suddenly, Judith helps Eli and Alex and betrays Breen. Breen escapes as Alex and Gordon chase after him, but Eli and Judith stay behind. The spy on Breen, talking to a serpent entity with arms. Interesting. Okay, okay. Okay, so I said timid nature. Oh. All right, I got it. I got it. Real one, right? Okay, guys, let's drop those belly emotes down below as we roll the bell to see what the frig the nature of this here Bird8, the Shiny Duo is. So, I'm guessing timid nature. We got Anthony with bold. We got Togemon with impish. We got Scott with modest. We've got Thor with erect. Mike with quirky. Ven with jolly. I hate that bell. I hate it so much. I gotta find where it is again on this list. Okay, this here, Bird8, the Doduo, is a docile nature. It's neutral. It's a neutral nature. No up, no down, just neutral. You have Thor, the translator himself. You got it, brother. You got it. What are we doing? Nature guesses. Talks about a host body escapes again as Alex stays behind. Gordon chases after Breen. Bree goes inside of a bubble and tries to escape through a portal. Alex tries to pursue Gordon by joining him, but Gordon goes to the top of the citadel. Use some explosive orbs to throw at the opening of the portal, which explodes and kills. Aw, rip Breen, bro. Rip Breen, goddamn. Every neutral except the one you want it to be. That seems to be the case there, Ace. Neutrals do still raise and decrease the stat by 10%. Do they? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's right. Yeah, no, I now that you say that, I did know that. I just never think about it. Yeah, it's just because those four, I think 4 neutral natures, right? The reason they're neutral is because they balance out the opposite stats. Born in Okinawa, that's how he knows, man. Fat Thor, the Okinawan native. Oh, it's up and down on the same stat. My bad, my bad. Yeah, if you actually look at the... Well, I don't know what you'd have to look at to figure that out, but I can see how that makes sense, Belandros. Before dying, Breen says how they need him to survive, and Alex reunites with Gordon, but the entire top of the Citadel exploded. Time stops as G-Man comes out to confront Gordon, and what happens then? What happens then? Okay. Hey, fair enough, Toke. Fair enough, man. Appreciate the lurk. Shouldn't be wasting all these steps on my repel, but it is what it is. We'll get my Illuminate-mon back to the front. And we'll get all the screens back up here so you guys can see what we got going on as we go into the next phase. Boom, boom. And let me just make sure that I upticked the counter. I know I did, but I just gotta make sure. 100K, fuck is shiny. We're starting from fresh, man. He explains why he's impressed by Gordon's actions, but this time choosing Gordon's fate, he explains how he isn't sure what to do with him and leaves him for the time being, and that's when the game ends. And that's it? That's it? Seriously? What the fuck? It's crazy they ended it like that. There's a Half-Life 3 though, right? Yeah, there is. I'm almost certain there is. 448. Yep, 416 to 448. Okay, nice. There's only 1 and 2? Valve can't count to 3? Fair enough. Oh, that wasn't 32, that was 22, that's right. Valve literally doesn't make 3s? Genuinely? What the fuck? Bro, I got no clue, Mike. Ain't my business, ain't my concern. He's talking about DEI, like, he's talking about the hiring process for the people that work for the company. That's still kind of getting to you there, Shu? Not feeling so great about losing her? Bro, I saw, if it makes you feel any better, I saw a video today of somebody who got 4 of them during Safari Week, and the first 3... just fail, fail, fail. They actually seem to be pretty hard to catch. I think it's a 9% catch chance per ball on Tangela. Like, it's pretty damn low, dude. They never did a Portal 3. I never played Portal, but interesting. I wonder why they don't do thirds. Maybe just to not ruin a good thing, I guess? I don't know. And what game is that, Ace? Fucking Mike, man. I don't care about failing it. I'm pissed that it was a Tangela shine. That's fair. That's fair. What's the chance of encounter versus Tangela to Yanma? It's more likely for Yanma, right? Okay, let me give you a breakdown. Give me 1 sec. So, DEI stands for Diversity, Equity, and Inclusion. It's a set of rules and goals that schools, jobs, and groups use to treat people fairly. It helps groups include people of all races, ages, genders, and backgrounds. That's the definition of DEI. A lot of people really don't like DEI, though. I'm neutral on it, but a lot of people really don't like it. I mean, yeah, I'll just... I don't know. I'm not educated enough on it, so I'll keep my opinion out of it. Should have been a Yanma fail. Hey, man. Maybe you failed the Tangela so that you don't fail the Yanma. It could have been a sacrificial unit, you know? I do remember the head crab named Lamar. Yes, the pet. No, he dies? What the fuck, man? He was nice. He was a homie. How can we let him die, man? Moonlighter? I've never heard of that before. What's it about? Play rate's 35.3, catch rate's 9.62, and well, you memorized that to the fucking 1000th. That is wild. But I get you, man. I have a lot of weird numbers memorized as well. I'm not going to knock you for it. King Burgers or McBurgers is the real question. I don't even know the difference, honestly. But whatever's tastier, that's what I'm going for, man. I'm going for the more flavorful. Fun fact, almost every Valve employee is a millionaire. Really? How has that been verified? Why the fuck are we on about DEI? That's, yeah, I feel you. Lamb? What about lamb? Sacrificial lamb? Yeah, yep. Could be a sacrificial lamb as well. Oh, we fuck with flame broiled, man. Well, maybe not we, but I do. I still swear to God, I see more Kangaskhan here than I do Tauros. Oh, Lamar is a she. I didn't know it was a female head crab. Yeah, Valve's been doing pretty good for a long time. That is fair. That is fair. Welcome on in, Jake. Happy to see you here. I've thought about it. I simply love the shiny hunting on here too much to abandon it for anything else for the time being. It's been that way for a minute. Eventually I'll change my mind, I'm sure. But I don't know, man. It feels like a crime to have this insane of a shiny hunting setup and to not use it at every chance I can, so I do. But yeah, I've considered playing Pal World. Shouts out to Pokehunt. Hey, man. We're getting the shinies anyway, but I do appreciate the shiny luck very, very much. Oh, Burger King or McDonald's? I prefer the taste of a Burger King burger. And McDonald's is way too pricey nowadays, man. 336 employees. What titles does Valve have besides Half-Life? I don't know. Oh, they do have Half-Life Alyx. The VR title. There is that to consider. That's technically a third, right? 79 people make an average of 9. Holy shit, dude. They are loaded. Well, clearly they're paid well to do well. And clearly that's working well for them. You might not be, though, Shu. You could literally get the, like... You gotta remember, at any time, you have an equal chance to find your Yanma. You could very well get it first ball, next stream, 20 minutes in. It's very possible, man. Yeah, I didn't mean to call it Foul World. I lisped up there a little bit. My bad. I don't know how you lisp on a P, but I did. Hey, sounds good, Thor. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Happy to hear you're back safe. There's a few more random encounters, soft reset hunts I want to do, and then I want to be exclusively Masuda hunting for the rest of time, just like I started my channel. That's crazy, man. Exclusively Masuda? Is that for the odds, or just, like, what you'd prefer to do? Is that just to keep continuity? Like, what's your main reason for choosing Masuda? Yeah, Crimson, we got 2 Doduos today. We did capture both of them, which was nice. But, yeah, I have found 2 shiny Doduos today. How you doing, man? How you doing? Yo, I appreciate you, Mario. Yeah, Burger King burgers have much better flavor. It'd be hard to convince me otherwise. Burger King burgers have that flavor to them, man. They are delicious. Yeah, but you have a lot of other games, to be fair, Ace. And you do play them every once in a while, from what I hear from you, but still more Pokemon than anything else, eh? That's valid, Jake. Never heard of Portal, but Left 4 Dead seems like a nice game. Portal was extremely popular. I don't know about its popularity nowadays, but it used to be super popular. Plus the VR title, Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, all the Counter-Strikes, Team 4. Yeah, they got a lot of banger titles. Damn, dude. Gordon, Alex, Barney, and Kleiner are the Resistance members and shoot a rocket into the Combine portal to keep the Combine out of Earth. Before they shoot out the rocket, Lamar crawls outside of the rocket. No! What the fuck? Why did Lamar do that? Rip my girl, bro. Well, not my girl. We love Jan. She's good. But rip Lamar, dude. I've heard, like, that statement, but I've never tied it to anything. The whole cake is a lie thing. I've heard a bunch before, though. They put salt and pepper on the patties. Where? At McDonald's or at Burger King? I fuck with salt and pepper. That's a bare minimum for meat seasoning, to be honest. Dylan should play Half-Life or Portal? I should. There's a lot of things I should play. But I gotta get that Shiny Living Dex, man. 2 just today is wild. We're about to watch some Mandalorian as soon as the kiddo gets out of the shower. Stopping by for a few. Hey, well, hopefully you start to feel better soon, man. But yeah, it is a little wild. I can't complain. Shiny's a shiny. They are like 30% with the repel trick I'm doing right now, so... yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Fuck. There we go. I always hate it when it's real, it's cooler. It's cake they're cutting into. I fuck with some real cake. But if it was always cake, it'd be a terrible show. I don't even know what you mean by that, but that's probably fair. Burger King, I worked there. I know. How long ago did you work there? No, it would always be satisfying. Respectable. Understandable. True. It's not for the odds. In terms of efficiency, Gen 4 Masuda is marginally more difficult than random encounter or soft reset hunts. Okay, I didn't know that. Despite being 1 in 1638, that's assuming Mon cycle is 20 or more. And that's different for every Pokemon, is it? Or many Pokemon have different egg cycles? If I recall correctly. I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Balandros. Hey, thank you very much. We'll see you later. Thanks for popping in, Crimson. Have a great rest of your day. Have fun with what you're doing, man. Feel better. I was just looking at a video the other day of somebody who made a whole bunch of different cakes that looked like different things, and a lot of them were extremely convincing. If you got so many raises and promotions, why did you leave, Pokehunts? What drew you to get up on out of there? Because it sucks? How do you know? Did you work there too? Fuck. Usually most are at 20 egg cycles. And is there anything that specifically points to them having longer or shorter egg cycles? So is it just like the management of the company that sucks? Is it the pay? Is it the... I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of things, I guess. Bad management? Yeah, fair enough, man. It's unfortunate, but that kills a lot of companies. Bad management. Well, yeah, you're always going to have some level of management above you, unless you're an owner. And I'm not talking franchise owner. I mean, like, the owner. Even as a franchise owner, you're obviously still going to have management above you. Pseudo-legendaries are 40? Damn. So that's... Does that scale out to twice the amount of time? Or is that exponential? Or, sorry, logarithmic. Right? Yeah, that'd be logarithmic if it wasn't linear. Yeah, but there's a lot of, like, for restaurants at least, franchisees are extremely common nowadays still. It's an easily scalable model. As for other corporations, like, for example, Valve, like you said, I'm sure that's very much different. I'm sure a company like that just... I don't even know how that model would work, man. I mean, I don't even think that's possible. Maybe it is. I don't know. Well, when a company gets that huge, who wants to dilute any of their equity, to be fair? I wouldn't want to either, because at the end of the day, that value is just going to go up. The only way you're going to cut out any of your equity is if you're losing money and you need to bring in investors. Imagine 50% of the shinies, they didn't have sparkles. That would suck. I mean, then again, though, you'd still be able to see their colors and stuff, but why would they not have... Why would they not have sparkles? That would suck. I know it's all hypothetical, but... I guess it would be rare, then, to get a shiny with sparkles. Kind of like the square versus, whatever the other fucking shape of... Square versus circular? I don't know. I think that was Sword and Shield shiny shapes. Whatever it was. I don't know. I don't know. My point of Masuda hunting is to get dope-ass egg moves, get good IVs, and hopefully hit that 50% roll for the right nature, then terrorize the battle tower with a shiny PvP team. Okay, so it goes along with your want for Pokemon with utility. These will have more utility because they can be more curated to be competitive Pokemon. Going infinite growth, acceleration of profits, investors on for... Could have sworn I saw a sparkle. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay. I guess not. They want an acceleration of profits. Consistent profits aren't enough, which is why Valve is doing so well. They have consistent profits. They're pushing for eternal growth at any cost because they don't have investors and they're threatening. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That makes complete sense. Yo, thanks for getting me on the TV there, Thor. Appreciate it, brother. Got Billin on the big screen. Soon enough, he'll be in Times Square, man. Not all Mons need egg moves, though, but a Mon like Lucario really needs it. What kind of moves can it benefit from? Like, what specific one's going to get in an egg that it can't otherwise? Wishing for hash browns and eggs because you're talking about bacon earlier? Oh, dude, don't even bring that up. I would fucking love some hash browns and eggs right now. Oh, that would be impeccable, man. Thor's a zombie, bro. At least that's what that looks like. I don't know what else that was supposed to be. Perpetual growth means you'll eventually have to cut costs. Why? Bullet punch, okay. Why do they make egg moves? Like, what's the point of that? Just to make it lesser likely to be... I don't know. I actually don't know. I never really thought about that until now. Because eventually you can't make the product better. I mean, it depends on the industry, but for the most part, I could see that. Yeah, no, that's fair. Then you end up adding too much stuff, and then people end up leaving... because you're not true to your roots. Bacon? Shout out bacon, bro. I would love some bacon right now. So all you can do to increase profits is up the price and make your product worse. Yeah, that's fair. No, I get where you're coming from, Balandros. Just put out something that's good, let it consistently make money, keep the shares in the family, and you're all good. You're all solid. Take off your hat? Why, Dark Master? I like my hat. What's wrong with my hat? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. One of these days, Finn. One of these days, man. For Karam AF? Bro, it's halal. It's halal as it gets. How can you spread this misinformation, man? Show us the hair? It's bad right now, man. It's all just Ow, I just ran over my fucking foot with my chair. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, but it's all pushed to one side. I have way too much of it right now, dude. Oh, but it's going back. It's going back in there. Yeah, if it was all curly and done, then I'd have it out. But, I woke up. Come on, focus on my face. There we go. No, still not gonna focus properly, you piece of shit. There we are. We got it. Gotta make sure my foot's okay. Fuck, that hurt. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I'm doing okay. He's hiding the Norwood. Yo, Norwood won at worst. Norwood won at worst. I'll keep making consistent profits. They can grow, they will. But if they can't, they won't push it. Gotten so bad, Valve is being accused of a monopoly. What, just because they have a good product? Pork is halal, I'm the Pope. Despite the fact none of their behaviors indicate them pushing towards a monopoly. I mean, they clearly just don't have a monopoly. I don't know why anyone would assume that. Unlike Epic Games, who consistently pays extra to game developers to not release on... Yeah, because then they can keep it in their own game store. Which is stupid. Although Epic has won me over with, like... I got GTA 5 for free on the Epic store. They've won me over a little bit. Yeah, of course, that would be monopoly pushing behavior because they're trying to get everybody on one spot, in one place. To keep all the people purchasing from their store. Gotta milk all the profits, man. Yeah, let's hear a fun fact, Mr. Balandros. Where's the barber when you need him? The one you asked to cut off a little off the top and he basically shaved your shit. Bro, I'm not going back to that guy. I can't. Couldn't be caught that way. But no, I think I'm gonna keep growing out the hair for a while. And when it gets too bad, I'll get it cut. But I don't mind the length it is, except for the fact that it's a pain in the ass to style. Because I gotta actually work to make it curl. When Epic Games gives a game for free, sales of the game on Steam rise. Valve stays on top because customers... Oh shit, I didn't encounter on that one. Jesus. Valve stays on top because customers consistently choose the better product, not because they don't have other options. And that's what I mean. Why would people look at that and think that they can even call that an objective monopoly? It's just simply not. But why would the... Oh, wait, become... companies accuse Valve of monopoly because they don't like that they have actual competition instead of another company owned by the same people? Yeah, it's dumb. That's really dumb. That's just low IQ behavior. But why would the sales on Steam rise? Because people don't want to support Epic? Also, a serious question, man? Yeah, what do you got? What do you got? You say that. I have a 70% chance in my head that it's not going to be serious. Yeah, no fucking shit. Yes to the second one. Very briefly, and then I went back. Because even though the game is released on Epic, people choose to buy the game on Steam, even though it's free on Epic. Really? Just because they don't want to support Epic? Also, by the way, I just realized I didn't make another poll. It's fucking 5 o'clock? How the hell is it 5 o'clock, dude? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Shut the fuck up. Hold up. All right, guys, there you go. You got to poll once again. You got to poll once again. 6 here. 6 what? Epic Store is a dumpster fire. Their product is terrible. I mean, I can understand that. But free is free, too. Nobody likes poll anyway. Bubba? What the fuck are you talking about? Steam used to be just as bad. Don't get me wrong. How long ago? I'm so dead. My back kills. Yeah, man. I know how that feels. I know the feeling. It's not fun. Try an Epsom salt bath. That really helps me quite a bit. Pokemon, go to the polls. Which one's gonna win, Shu? This will be your own comment-held poll. Let me know what they say. Steam's been around since 2003? Jesus Christ, it's almost as old as me. Dadgummit. I'm about to get fucking zooted. Enjoy the zoot, my friend. If I had a pen, I'd be getting zooted right now, too. It doesn't, well, just, if you just vote on it, it never pops up again. That's what I would do, and then you don't gotta worry about it again. It sounds like Mr. Michael Motorcycle is manufacturing his own problems. I'm just joking. Are you out of pen? Yes, I am. I got no pen, brother. Just coil. Hold up. I'm gonna switch over to, I'm gonna switch over to the Gen 2 playlist. I don't know if you guys want to hear it, but I do. Hopefully you guys want to hear it as well. Oh, we got the Suicune battle. Let's go. You really think it took until the 2010s? Do you think that's because most people were still playing on console at that time, or do you think there are other reasons for it? You're not wrong, Mike. You're not wrong. You know what they said, man. Pokemon go to the polls. Listen to the lady. It's essentially a conglomerate of companies that pretend they're competitors ganging up on Valve, who is an actual competitor. But essentially kicking and screaming that customers choose Valve over them. Well, then where's the value add? I mean, I don't know really what they could add as value, but if that's the case, it seems pretty apparent that there needs to be some sort of value add from their side to bring people over. People aren't just going to come for no reason. Especially when they've already got an undying loyalty to a certain store or product or something, right? Hopefully, Tokemon. Hopefully, man. You didn't feel like going with them to watch it? Prefer to stay at home and watch some flange? They've tried giving more percentage of sales to developers, and why didn't that work? One sec, I just gotta quell my curiosity here. Okay, I didn't think so. I just had to make sure I didn't skip over a shiny Kangaskhan again. It's not about value, it's about Valve selling this to Valve marketing team. What do you mean by that? Developers will often choose to release on Steam. I could understand why. Sounds like Epic Games belongs in same trash flock and Nestle and Palantir. I mean, yeah. It's disgusting when you look at how much stuff Nestle actually owns, man. We want to talk about monopolies. Jesus Christ. Whenever an Epic exclusivity deal is made, it's often the result of a unilateral decision as part of the publishers. Like Outer Wilds, who had backers. Backers! And they're promised a copy on release. So I'm trying to understand this. The result of a unilateral decision on the part of the publishers. Okay, so then the backers can't actually get what they were promised because they're not using... Oh, okay. Killa, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? My favorite Pokemon is Mudkip. How about you, man? How about you? Well, you're a son, so you can still go, Tokemon. You can still head out with him. Need to revert to console 23 seat on July 28th. Should have preserved it, bruh. I know, I should have just never shut it off. 24 hours a day, leave it on. Get more Tauros, man. It's okay, we'll get it when we get it. Yeah, it is kind of scammy, because then it's like, well, you get it by completely changing what you're comfortable with, or you can wait and pay for it. It's pretty shitty on their side, honestly. You know, Alakazam is pretty sick. I can respect that. What's your favorite thing about Alakazam, Thor? That specific incident has left such a bad taste in my mouth. I'm unlikely to play another game of the company's... What the fuck? Another of the company's games in the future. I don't blame you. I think if a lot more people stood on principle and made their decisions based on that, we'd probably have better companies delivering better products with real promises that were kept. He doesn't like you for that reason? What? I don't think that's a good reason to not like somebody. Ninetales is a sick Pokemon. I really enjoy Ninetales. Especially Ninetales is shiny. Absolutely gorgeous, man. Just, maybe don't buy it. Hint, hint. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Is there any times that you, like, do they ever promo it for free? Is that something you've seen before for that game? Or, you're talking another way? No, yeah. I didn't think so. It's not often that happens with really, really popular, well-reviewed games. Never tried it and we're a good family, but picked up our dad's old habits. I mean, can't knock him for that. It's probably better that he doesn't smoke and drink. Not a good thing to do overall. Even if I do it myself, can't recommend it. It's hard to pick one thing. Just remember it being 1999. I was thinking if you had an Alec, basically teleport anyone's Pokemon around. What do you mean by that? Teleport anyone's Pokemon around? Like, just as far as the lore goes? Because of its powers? Because obviously, for utility in the games, it's just going to be teleporting itself and the player, right? I guess if it's teleporting the player, though, then that does directly correlate to being able to teleport other things around as well. Unless you consider the fact that it might only be able to teleport itself and whatever's around it. I don't really know. My understanding of a lot of Pokemon lore is very minimal. Yo, let's go. Almost half odds. Best of luck to you, couples. I hope you get lucky today, brother. 98k, fuck is shiny. He's a Pokemon poser. He doesn't know the lore. He doesn't know anything about the King's Rock. He doesn't know about the link cable. He doesn't know about the Game Boy Colors. What a loser. Poser. He's LARPing. Honestly, bro. Maybe I am a bit of a Pokemon poser. But that's okay with me. That's our word, Shu. 98k is going to be impossible? Bro, you never know. I think it's happened before. I saw something the other day. I didn't click into it. Maybe I should have. But it was like a 120k plus. I don't know if it was the phase or just total for the hunt. It was probably total for the hunt. It's possible, though, man. And yeah, Kazam, you wouldn't come across many people that you couldn't just use telekinesis on to float them around the room. That is fair. That would be pretty kick-ass in actuality. It's like, nah, man, you go over there, you leave me alone, and have a good day. Away from me, thank you. You physically can't be a poser if you don't pretend to know things you don't. That is also true. Definitionally speaking, that is valid. You know how people look at it though, man. If you don't know every piece of lore, if you don't know what fucking Alakazam's favorite breakfast cereal is, then are you really a true Pokemon fan? If you don't know Junichi Masuda's fucking childhood best friend's last name, then I don't know, man. How can we assume that you're a real member of the fandom? Some people are wild, man. Shout out Outer Wilds. There's some unfortunate soul out there who's actually gone to 100k. Probably out there on the internet somewhere. It's gonna be me, bro. Now, I'm sure there's somebody. There's gotta be somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I need the sharpest tool in the shed. Gotta be somebody who's hit that before. I'd be shocked if there wasn't. It's extremely unlikely, but still. Not impossible. 35k is wild, man. That doesn't happen very often. I mean, I've been doing this for years, and the longest phase I ever hit was 50,600 and something. Fake fan, don't touch Pokemon video games or anime. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve it, man. Nah, you're too right for that, Shu. Yo, you got that right, Mike. Hey, I'll be next up, though. I'll be next up. We got through the Safari Chansey. We will get through the Safari Tauros as well. We're just saying bullshit, Mario. No one specifically. Me, I guess. Don't hide your ginger, man. Bro, it's right here. You can see it. I'm not hiding it. I'm just hiding the top ginger stuff. It's okay, we live in 2026. They'll accept you now, bro. You know what's even worse, Shu, is the fact that we don't even have the record posted on your channel, so we can't see it, man. We can't see it. Yo, you're almost there, Mike. You're almost not a poser. Yo, enjoy the grilled chicken wrap. That sounds good. 8-inch wrap? Damn, dude. Shout out 8 inches. And thick. Multi-millionaires. Y'all get the reference, right? Welcome on in, Buttery Spread. Hope you're having a fantastic day. You betcha, buddy. We're doing a Saturday stream. Jan's out working, and I am out here trying to secure a Tauros. We're both trying to bring home the bread. Just in a different way. That's all a guy can do. But I'm starting to think that this Tauros might be a little tougher than I thought. I think I just had some extremely lucky moments in Safari Week. I think the Tauros might take, like, till the end of the year. Could take longer, too, honestly. He wears a blanket. Why does he wear a blanket? Homie must be Michael Jackson's kid. Didn't he have a kitty named Blanket? Or was that just a nickname? I don't remember. I remember that being a thing, though. Bought a gaming PC. Let's go, dude. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Did you build it or did you get a pre-built? What was your plan of attack there? Yo, appreciate it, Mario. We're all fake fans till we see 100K phase. Hey, man, we're gonna hit it today. Not stopping till I hit 100,000. I was the first one in line for a Captain America Civil War in my time. After waiting several hours, the person who's next in line showed up dressed as Captain America. I told him, "You're almost the biggest fan here." Hey, fair enough, Toke. Fair enough, man. MSI Z2 pre-build. It's got a 5060 Ti. Awesome, man. That'll probably run everything you can imagine very nicely. Is that going to be, are you running a 1080p monitor? Are you running a 2K monitor, like an ultra-wide? What do you got? What do you got? Have you gotten to play with it much since you got it? Blanket South Park episode? Bro, I do not remember that. My closest relation to a blanket in the South Park is my homie Towley. The talking towel. "27-inch 1440? Nice, man. That's awesome. We love an ultra wide. I personally run 2K ultra wides as well. The one I run on my PC here is a 30. I think it's a 32-inch 1440p, 2560 by 1440, and then I'm running a 35-inch, same aspect ratio for the second PC. But that's Jan's PC. I built it for her and stuff and whatnot, but yeah. I kind of want to go to a regular 1080p ultra wide at some point for gaming purposes, but I don't really play games other than what I do here, and this works perfectly, so I don't know. CRT monitor when? I mean, I got a CRT TV beside me. That's close enough, ain't it? I can run that. I was actually using that today to test Cube 14. What's going on, critters? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. Does that make you feel nostalgic when you hear that music, by the way, Shu? Because I know every single time I hear the song that played when I found my second shiny Chansey, that's all I can think about. He's a towel, not a blanket, innit? Yeah, but a towel is close to a blanket. If you're really cold, a towel is a blanket. Unless it's wet. Then that's garbage. Gonna grab 2 cheaper monitors to go on the side for when I do work and editing. Nice, dude. That's gonna be a wicked setup. Frick, yeah. What do you think you're gonna play the most on there? Building a catio. A cat patio? Or is that like a branded thing, or you're making your own little cat patio thing? That sounds like a fun time. Gotta find them a background Pokemon and Nintendo portrait now that I have a camera. People can be distracted from my face while I play. Have you streamed with your face yet? Up on the old screen? Only had to dismantle it once so far. Why'd you have to dismantle it? A cat patio. Got it from Temu. Nice. Was it pretty hard to build or pretty straightforward? Are those ones that, like, keep them inside, but they can still go outside type of thing? And they're all, like, they're, like, netted in? I think I've seen those before. Oh, shit. I'll have to check it out, Mario. I haven't seen since you got the camera. When was that announced? Just today, Ace? I've never played FNAF, so I don't share the same excitement, but I'm happy to hear you're excited for it. That's freaking awesome. Put the shelves on it backwards? Ah, shit, hey, it happens. It's easy to mix that stuff up sometimes. Especially when it's your first time putting something of like, whatever type of, whatever the fuck you're assembling together for the first time, you know? It's really easy to just mix something up and not realize it till later when you're like, hey, that doesn't look right. Already 3K in? Shit, man. Fucking shiny, 97K. Fucking hell, Scott adamantly hated the first game. Scott who? Why? That's a cool thing to have for the cat. Nice that they can kind of spend some time outside or inside, depending on what they want. I love it, man. First stream of the camera, I was so nervous I ended stream early. Hey, I get you, man. I was, pretty nervous to stream with my face on the old stream when I started, and it continued for a long time. It's still a little weird sometimes, but overall I have fun. I enjoy it. You'll get used to it, man. Oh, we did. Thank you guys very much for 30 likes. I appreciate it. Y'all are very, very kind. Thanks for pointing that out, critters. Joseph, welcome on in. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Appreciate you being here. Not exactly excited, I'm just surprised. Oh, dang. Why not excited? You don't think you'll play it? Just didn't think it was gonna happen, eh? I'll mostly be playing Minecraft, CIV, City Skylines, Manor Lords, etc. I'm sure I'll get into more games now that I can actually run them. Yeah, 100%. I mean, you'll go to play something and you'll be like, ah, I can't. Wait, look what I got. Yeah, I can run it. I love it. Scott, the creator, when he said Scott, I just thought Scott the Woz. Pretty sure that's his name, right? Maybe that's the same fucking guy. I know it's not, but or maybe it is. I don't know. Straight up, I have no idea. That's the only name I really relate to Scott, as far as public figures go. But yeah, it's one of those things, Mario. Eventually, it'll become second nature and just like, hey, yo, what's going on? Appreciate y'all being here. Love it. Speaking of which, Shu, when are you going to get the camera up there? I know you were talking about that a while ago. Almost done with the box of shiny Beldums. I would still hunt, but my monitor broke. Dang, dude. Can you get warranty on it? Or you gotta buy a whole new monitor? Sorry to hear that, man. Why does he hate the game? Because there's been so many releases associated with the franchise? You just kind of tired of it, or what? Which is the bigger nut? Kanga catch or Tauros catch? And would any of these catches nutmog the Chansey? Nutmogging the Chansey, A, is crazy. B, I think that's a tough act to follow, because Chansey is statistically the hardest to catch. And that was a dual rock first ball capture on a Japanese, the rarest of rare when it comes to Chansey, minus the 1% level 23 spawn. Technically, Kangaskhan, we can see a little bit of moggery there, because it's a 1.5% here. I don't really know if that would outpace our friend Chansey, but it would be pretty damn close. However, with that being said, Tauros' shiny is so fucking, like, crazy and exotic looking that I don't know if I could even say Kangaskhan to be better than that, because the shiny just looks fucking insane. It's like going outside and seeing a dog with bright blue fur that was naturally grown. You see that and you're just like, what the hell? That is insane. So I think Chansey stands on top, but Kangaskhan, I'd say a 1.5% Kangaskhan versus a shiny Tauros are pretty equal for me right now. My want is more so for the Tauros, but I don't know. That Tauros just has an insane look to it, man. Oh, you're not really into the whole FNAF lore stuff? Shit, man. Yeah. It's vividly planted in your memory, eh there, Finn? Should tell him about that. See what he says. Maybe we'll get some more recognition online for that. Have you tried another power cable by chance, Joseph? Yeah, it's too many in the series, man. That's definitely too many. Only 7 Beldums left? Heck yeah, dude. What game are you doing that in again? And why exactly? I don't remember. Why are you doing a whole box of shiny Beldums? Don't have any more? Shit, dude. Well, what's your plan? 7.6 million to go. Fuck a Tauros. Fuck Ganga. Dude, 7.6 million? This shit's never getting done if that's the case. Bill and lore everywhere? Yeah. Is there Bill and lore? Can we truly say there's Bill and lore? Germany, Germany, Germany. Summoning G-Toilet. Maybe he knows FNAF lore. I bet you he does. I'm almost certain he does. Oh, it's in ZA. So why are you doing... just because? You just wanted a whole box of Beldums? You're like, I don't know, man. This is my motive now. There's somebody I saw that's trying to get a full fucking... I think it's like a full game's worth, like all the boxes and stuff worth of a shiny Pokemon. I don't remember what it is. But he's got like hundreds and hundreds of them now. I'd have to look on the shiny Pokemon subreddit and see if I could figure it out again. Yeah, it kind of seems like it has been, movies and game-wise, Ace. So are you saying, what, is 7... Hold up, is 7.6 divided by 3 2.4? Is that where you're getting this from? Oh, it's 2.5. I'd like to know the method behind your madness, Mr. Shu. Oh, but man, I would love to get this thing soon. The Route 3 fiasco, a Chansey lore, and more. That is true. There is a lot of lore when it comes to the Niddos, the Sprouts, the Shelders, the Chansey, the Tauros. Yeah, I can level with you there. Just want a full box of shiny Beldums because it's one of the hardest Pokemon to catch. That's not a legendary. Well, yeah, because it's... Is Metagross technically the pseudo-legendary, or does Beldum count there as well? The chest scenario. Man, chest just disappeared, man. It's been a minute without chest. 7.6 plus 2.4 is 10 million. I don't know, just pulling horse shit out of my own ass. Dude, if I hit 10 million just looking for these Pokemon in the Safari Zone, I better have undying fame and fortune for that. There better be a payoff. Fake Billin fake. Fake Billin fan, fake chest fan. If you know, you know, man. Yo, obesity and lag, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Caesar is the weakest Pokemon to use in the first gym because Brock beats Scissors. How you doing, Mr. Lag? So who do you think owned the alt? With that being said, Cubbles. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess Beldum doesn't... Yeah, because it takes a certain, like, stat ratio or whatever to have pseudo-legendary status, right? It's like above a certain certain number for... I forget what it measures, but yeah. Like a total stat number or something. Once you supersede it, it's a pseudo. That makes sense. I forgot about that. They're all posers, Shu. Me and you included. Just some posers living in a poser world. Yeah, 600 base stat total. I thought it was 600, but I didn't remember what the actual total was. I didn't want to speak completely out of my own ass. I mean, did get the Chansey in Safari Week and caught it. That in itself is a payoff. 100%. That is a payoff. That's the payoff. That's like I've said, man, that's the fucking crown jewel. Especially to find 2 shiny Chanseys in 1 week. I don't know, man. A guy can't really get much luck here, other than finding 2 shiny Tauros in 1 day, I guess. But as you guys know, when that happens, we just fail them. You think it was Kyle Jin? Really? Why do you think it's Kyle Jin? Did he admit it, or how did you draw that correlation? I haven't seen Kyle Jin in a minute, bro. He used to show up all the time. Yeah, he used to be here a long time ago. Straight weirdo dude. He made a bunch of ults and would tag me and Bill. Okay, so that was Kyle who was making all those ults, tagging us and shit? I remember getting tagged in that stuff, like trying to start some weird bullshit for some reason. I don't know, I just don't understand it. Just leave me out of it. Frankly, I don't care. I don't need to be a part of it. Or just stats of legendaries, so as low as 580 with fully evolved. Really? There's legendaries with a 580 base stat total? Interesting. Dang, dude. Why even put your effort towards that? Like, what's the point of that? Yeah, that makes sense, though. I appreciate you explaining that to me, Joseph. Okay, that's not a shiny Kangaskhan. Well, you can, I mean, leave that up to me as far as my channel goes. I'm gonna think about that. I mean, I don't know. He hasn't done anything directly to me that I can recall that's like super bad, other than just being weird with the tagging and stuff. But I don't know, I just haven't seen everything yet, so I don't want to make a decision before I can go through all the like this stuff Shu was talking about with. Well, you and Shu were talking about with the exposing and stuff. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to get caught up in fucking. I don't want to get caught up in any drama or anything. It's just kind of cringe at the end of the day. And we're just on YouTube shiny hunting, man. People don't cause problems. I'm not too worried about it. Entea's 580 is a legend. Really? Interesting. I wonder why Entei would be lower specifically. Do you know, I mean, not that it matters, but like whereabouts took him on, like a Pokemon stream? Fucking shiny, man. 96K we got left. Oh, we're over half odds. And we also crossed 2.4 million. Let's go. That's freaking cool. 2.4 million total Living Dex encounters. Almost 500,000 encounters in the last month. Isn't that fucked? I'd have to look at the numbers, but I think I might be able to do 500,000 a month. You putting it all on red or black, Shu? Yeah, I got no clue either. I can't lie to you, Joseph. I got absolutely zero clue, brother, man. Sound like the red battle. It is. Shout out Champion Red, bro. Hold up. 768, 320. I gotta make sure I didn't accidentally just kick the counter. Kick, click, whatever you want to say. I did not. We are good. Red 17, lay it all out, man. I think I kind of want to go smoke a bit of weed. Would you guys support me going to do that? Would you guys support me even if I was a drug addict? I mean, I smoke weed every day, so I literally am, technically, by definition, a drug addict. I don't like to skate around that. A lot of people like to be like, oh, it's just weed. It's not. No, it's a drug and you smoke it every day. You're a drug addict. Let's be real. Only in the Safari Zone, man. 500,000 encounters in less than a month. Well, it won't be 500,000 in a month, I don't think. But near 500,000 in a month is fucking insane. Illuminate really helps. I am considering once I get my... Hey, see you tomorrow, John. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you being here, brother. Stay safe. I'm considering once I get my FireReds and LeafGreens coming in, I might trade a White Flute over. I just got to see if that technically breaks the Professor Oak challenge, because it is trading items into the game. I think it does. I think that would break the Professor Oak challenge, so I don't think I'm going to do it. I don't know. Illuminate is fast enough, man. Welcome on in, Jonesy. Thanks for popping by. Thank you for popping by, man. Not too much is up. We are shiny hunting in Safari Zone 3, the westmost end. Trying to find a Kanga or a Tauros. How about you, brother? Yo, I appreciate it, Mike. Yeah, Mike. I appreciate it, Mike. But you got your own habit. Fund it, my brother. Yeah, thanks for asking. How you been, Jonesy? That's interesting, Tokemon. That's interesting. You have yet to just thug it, smoke, and stick the head out the window instead of going outside. Get ghetto. If it was my own house, I would, man. I'd be smoking joints on stream, just like this. I wouldn't care. Not even a little bit. But, yeah. Can't disrespect the landlord like that. She gives me a sweet deal, and I need to be able to keep it. I'm doing good, Leo. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you today, my friend? What's going on in the world of Leo Tron? You take multivitamins every day, you're a drug addict? I don't know. I don't think vitamins are a drug, technically, are they? Are they classified as a drug? Because technically we're all drug addicts by eating food if we want to stretch to that narrative. I do take a vitamin every day, though, so that still fits me. I take my multivitamin every day. Dang. Hopefully you get a green rat soon there, Cubbles. Yo, enjoy the flatbread pizza. What do you got for toppings on there, man? Smoking inside's nasty. As far as weed's concerned, I'm not really too convinced. I lived in my parents' house where they smoked weed inside for a decade, and the color of the walls never changed. Nothing ever got tainted. Smoking cigarettes inside is fucking vile. But, weed, not so much. That stuff doesn't really stick around. I don't know, it doesn't bother me. If it really bothered me that much, I could always, just pull my consoles apart and clean them. I should be doing that anyway. Drugs are medicinal things? Well, then what do we say about fucking heroin? What do we say about crack? Those aren't medicinal. Sure, fentanyl's medicinal, but I don't know. You could really stretch that narrative as far as you want based on that logic. And I'm not saying you're wrong, but you could stretch that really far to say, oh yeah, well, in that case, an apple's a drug because it contains vitamins, and vitamins are nutritional, so if you eat apples, you're a drug addict. By association. Know what I mean? That just wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense to do that, so I like to draw a line somewhere. I don't really know where that line's drawn, but... Heck yeah, man. Any fun plans for the weekend, Leo? You got anything interesting planned? Pepperoni and bacon. Sounds delicious, man. I love pepperoni and bacon. Great combo. "14-year-old that just found his dead parents in my province. OD on medication and... dang, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. That's really unfortunate. Did they, like, was that an accidental death, or did they both overdose? accidentally. Maybe that's not, maybe that's not been released. But, condolences to the family, man. Well, yeah, that's true. Didn't, the U.S. government, and I'm not accusing, I'm just saying something that I think I heard, didn't the U.S., government create crack for the army to keep people awake or something like that? Dual twin main characters for the story? What do you mean by that? Weed smell makes me want to throw up. It smells so bad. That's fair. It doesn't... Depending on who you are, like, when I'm not actively smoking it, I don't really enjoy the smell myself. But I like it when I'm smoking it. Either way, it is a pungent, skunky smell. I don't blame you for feeling that way. Just chilling for the weekend, might go out later? Go for some dinner, go for some drinks type thing, or what? Sure, it's fresh. Toxicology hasn't revealed which medication and drugs yet, so that's the cause of death. Really sad. That is very sad, man. My heart goes out to the family, dude. That's a terrible thing to deal with, especially losing both parents at once. I lost one, that was hard enough. I can't imagine losing both at the same time. Okay, I figured as such. I just had to make sure. Ace. The creators and run and operate the train. Interesting. I like that. I'll develop them further later, but I might challenge myself to include an important male character center stage of my story. I think that'd be a good way to challenge yourself. Kind of go outside of your comfort zone a little bit. Hey, sounds good. Take her easy, Cubbles. Thanks for stopping by today, man. I appreciate you. If anyone intends to ever use anything, please look up the chart for cross tolerance. It's good harm reduction. Well, what do you mean by cross tolerance? I'm not really familiar with what that means. Dude, no way. That's so cool, Jonesy. How did you go about that? And are you allowed to talk about it much, or do you have to keep details hush-hush? Hi, Alex. Welcome on in. How you doing today, man? Thanks for popping by. Well, it's a challenge for the future, but keep it in the back of your mind, Ace, and I think that would definitely be a good way to challenge your creativity a little bit. I plan to have it centered around the group of 5. I could see that being a good way to go with the story. Beta Nails, what the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Yo, are you get? Do the parents know? Bro, I gotta paint my nails again. It's been so long since I've painted them. It's been like a couple of months. Male twin is called Aaron. He doubles as a Pokemon. Also named a kid August. That's a cute name. I like that. Whether interaction of drug combinations are harmful or not, opiates and benzos, deadly weed and psychedelics. You can have deadly interactions between weed and psychs? Or just like enhancement of the drugs between the two? I guess the enhancement could cause the deadliness though. Duskbloods is coming soon and they're doing applications for people to test out the demo. And you got chosen! Dude, that's so cool. Congratulations. How long does that testing period go for? Okay, I figured it was just enhancement of the experience. I couldn't imagine weed making anything deadlier. Like alcohol makes weed more potent, but like you can't make alcohol more potent with weed. I think, right? Because I think alcohol expands the blood vessels to allow more absorption of different substances. 5,000 current phase encounters, by the way, guys. 95K! You got it, Shu. You got it, man. Yeah, I've never been known to mix anything, but that is good to know about, especially just to tell other people. That's true. That's true. Weed does lead to an increased risk of schizophrenia. That's fair. Till the end of August, they're giving out the download codes by the 18th. Okay, so you'll have, like, almost a couple weeks with it. Frick, yeah, dude. Hopefully that's fun. Oh, I'm getting a bit of a headache. Is this Gen 3? Yeah, this is Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen. I have 16 Pokemon FireReds and 16 Pokemon LeafGreens running right now. Doing great, Rowan. How about you? Welcome on into the stream. Thanks for popping by today. Is that a real thing? I'd put some weed in a Mickey? Yeah, I don't know if... Well, if you had activated, like, if you had activated weed, you could technically put it in a drink. Like, if you take weed and put it in a vaporizer and then pull it out, it's now been activated by heat, so you can actually eat that and get high, which you could mix with drinks. That would work. It's called, oh, fuck, it's got a name for it. I don't remember. It's a good idea to keep track of what you're talking about, though. Yeah, not me, dude. Not me. I never managed that. Yeah, what do you want to ask, Rowan? It's always be careful, but always be careful. There is an over-the-counter vitamin. Some sorts take a lot. If you add to NDMA, it turns deadly. Really? What is? Do you know what that is? I would assume you would have said it if you knew, but... Never know. Doesn't hurt to ask. Oh, I see. Of what you're taking. Sorry, I misread your, I misread your sentence there, Ace. My bad. Yeah, 100% true. I'm with you. I'm with you. I cannot whatsoever post a piece of gameplay anywhere. That makes sense. I can imagine that there's going to be some strong repercussions for doing so. Best part of Canada for a vacation? It depends on what kind of vacation you want. If you want something beachy and beautiful, I would go to British Columbia. I don't know, maybe Victoria, Vancouver, something like that. The Cusp is gorgeous. There's a lot of... BC's gorgeous in general. Otherwise, if you want like a winter wonderland that's mountainous and gorgeous, I would go to Banff, Canmore, Jasper. I can't really speak too much to the east. I've been to the east, but nothing, like, I don't know, Niagara Falls was cool, but you're not going there just for a vacation. Otherwise, it's just a big city. 100% Ace, 100%. Hey, man. People will figure it out if they want to anyway, Jonesy. Sometimes you just gotta be the messenger. Well, it's the same reason why, it's the same reason why when you have a job, they have lists of the medications you take. So if there's a work emergency, that they can relay that to the medical personnel if you're not in a capable state to do so yourself. Also, we broke the like goal, so if somebody wants to drop a new like goal down below, I'd be happy to pin it. Thank you guys very much, and a quick cheer to you guys. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much for the support today. It means a lot. I really appreciate it. Go up north if you want cold. That's true, but most parts of Canada get cold regardless. BC does not really get too cold in general. Sorry, Togemon. Jonesy beat you to it, so I threw his up there. But better luck next time, man. But yeah, like, even Western Canada, we get as cold as minus 40, minus 45 degrees Celsius. Hey, better luck next time, Leo. You're a little bit slower than Jonesy and Toke there, but I do appreciate it. Thank you, man. It's not a vitamin exactly. I forget what regular pharmaceutical use it is, but they're MOAI inhibitors. That's a benzodiazepine, isn't it? That you're referencing? No, probably not, because benzos tend to decrease the effects of, I know, psychedelics for sure. Not all benzos, I don't think, but some. Not 100% certain. Nah, I wouldn't risk it at all, Jonesy. I wouldn't. It's not worth it. You were lucky enough to get invited. If you ever want to get invited again, then I would keep your, I'd keep your track record clean. Yeah, I was gonna say, I always remember people regarding benzos as trip killers, but they're also super addictive. Not really something you should touch, unless you have an absolute need for it. Alright, I think I could go for a little blast of weed. What do you guys think? Should I do it? Should I go get some of the Mary J? As an anxious person, benzos are dangerous. Why do you say that specifically pertaining to anxiety? Can benzodiazepines make you more anxious? Pokemon saying yes. Dang. This is gonna be anything like last time. I'll do it and then I'll find a Tauros and have an anxiety attack. I damn near did last time I found the Tauros, because I got high and I was so high that I genuinely needed a minute to take a lap to take in the fact that I just found the Tauros. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I got absolutely cooked, man. Yo, sounds good, sounds good. Appreciate you being here, by the way, Sir Vic. Not sure if I've seen your name here before, but welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. All right, I'll do one more encounter and then I'll go rip a bowl real quick. Really, that second part's interesting. Just no emotions whatsoever. Yo, thank you very much, Leo. I appreciate that. That's super awesome of you, dude. That means so much to me. Thank you, man. Okay, I'm gonna go, oh, there we go. I'm gonna go run and have a quick bowl. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, so drop a chair stream if you guys, chair stream emote down below, if you guys are members of the channel, or just a regular old chair emote. I'll be back in a couple minutes, so be patient. We'll find some more shinies. And thank you so much for popping in. Thank you for the positivity, by the way, Vic, as well. I appreciate it. If you join the Discord or you check out like my Instagram or something, you can see a full picture of like the actual 32 GameCube setup. But I'll tell you what, when I come back, if you want to see it, I can pan the camera up for you and I can show it all to you. But yeah, thanks for tuning in and thanks for the positivity. I appreciate it. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Thank you so much for the patience. And I'll just pop it down here. BRB in a few... oh, that's not how you type. That's not how you type at all. Okay. I'll be right back. Thanks for the patience, guys. Alright, we're back. We're back, we are back. Sorry about that, guys. Just let me plug in my phone and we'll get right back into the hunt. I also gotta pop open my window because these GameCubes are making my room hotter than hell. Hey, I'm so happy to hear that. That's awesome, dude. Nick, I also use my bike for my main source of cardio. So I'm a big stan of that. But yeah, I'm happy to hear that, dude. That is freaking great. Alright. Windows cracked open. We got some cool air coming in since it's raining now. If you drink them, you black out and quote-unquote wake up days later with no recollection of the past 48 hours. That that happens with people who take, like, Xanax and stuff recreationally too, doesn't it? I think. Oh yeah, I'll check out the Discord. Hey, fair enough. If you want to, feel free. If not, no pressure whatsoever. I just offer it so people can share their shinies there and check out the setup and chat with like-minded people, that kind of stuff. Full disclosure, I personally am not super active on there. I try to be when I can, but despite being a streamer, I try to stay off of social media like that when I'm not streaming, for the most part. I'll pop in there once or twice a day. That's about it. GameCube was my first console as a kid, and I was so stoked when they came out with the Game Boy adapter. I could play my FireRed on the TV. This brings me back. Dude, it's an impeccable invention. I absolutely love the Game Boy player. I love how you can, specifically for this case, link GameCubes together and be able to use one controller to do something like this. It's just such a crazy way that they made it really so easy to multi-hunt and stuff. But yeah, being able to sit down before the Switch and take a handheld only game and put it on the big screen TV, sit back with a wireless controller, and oh, Xanax is a benzo. Okay, that makes sense. I wasn't sure. Thanks for clarifying that, Mike. But yeah, being able to take a handheld only game and put that on the big screen, which I know the Game Boy player wasn't the first to do it. You could do it on I think the NES. The SNES and the Nintendo 64, I believe, also had adapters to have Game Boy Color games. But, with that being said, fantastic invention. I love it. They couldn't have really done much better, man. And I feel you. The GameCube was not my first console, but it was the favorite of my childhood. Well, that and the PS2. I played them both quite a bit. But at the end of the day, the GameCube brings me back. I can play my FireRed, my LeafGreen, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald on them. How can I go wrong, man? But yeah, welcome on in. Are you a shiny hunter yourself, by the way, Vic, or do you just enjoy Nintendo in general? No bench at the moment, so I'm doing floor benches. Well, that's fine. I mean, the floor will work perfect as long as you're not on a super cushy carpet or anything. As long as you can keep your back straight, right? I mean, it'd be safer to have the rack there, so if you got to put it down, you can put it down and it doesn't hit you. But I'm sure you could also put things on the ground beside you that could maybe make it just so it might not, like, hit your chest directly. Then again, when you're doing presses, you want the bar to touch your chest. Like, come down, just barely tap it, and then push back up, right? Like Discord to see what streamers are up to, by people from Twitch and have active servers. By people from Twitch? What do you mean by that, bro? Have active servers, and 8 get annoyed with it sometimes. Yeah, it's fair. That's why I muted my notifications, because the Discord used to be super active. And I actually could not stand my phone going off that many times a day. Granted, it's much less active nowadays. I simply cannot stand having my phone go off all the time. So most applications get the mute from me, other than YouTube and, I don't know, whatever's necessary, like my banking apps and shit. The Cube is one of the most favorite things, and my first console was Sonic Adventures 2. My second console was an original Xbox. Really? You went from the GameCube to the original Xbox. That's interesting. I never played Sonic Adventure. Actually, I might have played Sonic Adventures too. I did play some Sonic games as a kid. I just don't know what they were. I don't even know if I'd know if I saw them. Like, if I looked at them, I still might not recognize them. Honestly. But, yeah, Cube is goated, man. I don't know if I've shown you guys this before, but I have this really cool bag I got with one of my extra cubes on top of my shelf there. It's a portable GameCube carrying case, and it's, like, officially Nintendo licensed. Do you guys want to see it? I'm sure a lot of you guys might be familiar with it, but I love that thing. It's so cool. That makes sense, Mike. That makes sense. So if someone's really trying to get a hold of you, then they can. But does that include at everybody? Or does it include at only you directly? I see. I get you, Pokemon. I get you. Sonic Adventures 2 is the bomb. I mean, I'm sure it sold really well. And I'm sure that that's because it was a good game. But I don't actually know. I'm just guessing. Happy to hear you fixed it. What ended up fixing it, Joseph? I do enjoy shiny hunting, and not all the time, but I will jump in and hunt for something here and there. I have a shiny only run going on my Heart Gold version right now. Nice. What does your team consist of so far? That sounds like a fun time. Wait, what? I'm tripping. I don't remember what that was in reference to. There's the Chaos World. That's Pokemon alike. Not familiar. Just a different power cord. That's what I was saying, man. Sometimes it's the cord. Where did you end up finding a cord? Because I thought you said you didn't have an extra one laying around. That makes sense, Mike. That makes sense. Maybe I should turn it to just that. So I just have at mentions. Because, like, when I get message notifications, I'm not gonna lie, man, that shit annoys me. Because, like, the messages within Discord servers, I don't care to get notified every time that you send a message in, like, a Beat Saber modding Discord or something. Like, I don't want to see that. I go there strictly when I feel it is time to go there. Because I need something from there. I don't need to see those notifications, man. I'm good. It was hidden in this random-ass corner. Well, I think the corner was likely quite calculated by whoever created the corner. But I get what you mean. Guys, remember to drink some water, stay hydrated. Cheers to you. Oh, I was gonna get an ibuprofen. Because I was feeling a headache coming on. But after smoking that bit of flour, I think the headache actually might be going away a little bit. So guys, if you have any sort of guesses, let me know. What console is going to find the next shiny? How many encounters is it going to be after? And what Pokemon might it be? Feel free to let me know in the chat. I'm going to say console 26. I'm going to say Nidorino. I don't know if it's Nidorino or Nidorina that spawns on that one. But whichever one it is, I think that's next. I think it's after... I don't even think it's going to be today. I think it's going to be after like 26,000. Console 20? Alrighty. Any guesses for what it might be? Or how many encounters? Watch people from Twitch because they do movie nights and smoke sessions. But it's all a lie. What do you mean it's all a lie? How could it be all a lie, Pokemon? Got a Mudkip? Yo, do you want to see something cool regarding Shiny Mudkip there, Vic? Wait, in Heart Gold? How did you get that in Heart Gold? Centrit as my HM slave, and I traded in a Zubat I caught elsewhere? Heck yeah, dude. That's friggin' awesome. I'm going to show you something cool about Mudkip. It'll be an egg? Oh, that wouldn't be bad. A little execute. This is my prized Shiny Mudkip rug. It's, because my first shiny ever that I actually hunted for and caught was a Shiny Mudkip after 16 softer sets. So, this is my little Lucky rug. Lucky's the name of the shiny. I guess I ought to show it. I do also have this. My shiny Ditto as well. I should push that. Sorry, I was just adjusting the position of the rugs when I put them back on the floor there. Okay, Totodile. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, man, how did you get a Mudkip in that game? Well, I think I did say that. Definitely not caught. That's awesome that you ended up getting the Totodile out of the random 3. Oh, so they just don't actually end up doing the movie? Why is that? Toro's butt will flee? Yo, Mike. Come on, man. Don't give me that kind of win compounded by that kind of loss. But you know, that's fair. It's likely it will. Thank you, Thor. Oh, yo, the backpack. I forgot to grab that. I can, yeah, give me 30 seconds. I'll go grab that. That thing's sick as shit. I'll be right back. Okay, I got this thing at a yard sale, or a garage sale, rather. For like $7 US, 10 Canadian dollars. Tell me that is not sick. Look at that. 10 bucks. So you can, like, pull the string to tighten it in here. We've got all the straps on the front, that nice retro purple-green color. This is from, like, the 90s, from what the guy was saying. And then you got the top storage as well. Dude, this thing's so kick-ass. Yeah, he said he used to do a lot of outdoor sports all the time, and he used this forever. And he just can't do them anymore, so he wanted to get rid of the backpack. But yeah, when I saw that retro, like, purple and green pattern to it, I was like, man, I gotta get it. Yeah, it does, except for there's one spot on the top. You can tell where, it was probably his neck sweat was. So I don't really know what I can do about that. Or that might be from UV as well, I'm not sure. But, hey man, sometimes you just get what you get, right? Do you just put those in the washing machine? No, you clean them by hand. I haven't had to clean them yet, but I gotta reach out to the lady and see. I think there's a specific kind of brush you use for the carpets. You got a Mimikyu and Gengar controller? Nice! For the Switch? Happy to see you back, Ven. Thank you very much, Thor. Yeah, green and purple go together really well. I have a vintage Cal Tire jacket as well. That's the same colors as that backpack. Hey, how was that, Ven? On Elder Scrolls 6? Well, I don't know if that's happening or not. Or does that exist and you just want to get it? I don't know, bro. Switch 2? Nice, man. I want to get a Switch 2. But I don't see myself getting one anytime soon. I think I'm going to wait until the Winds and Waves limited edition Switch 2 comes out. I'm sure they'll do it, and if they don't, I will be heartbroken that I waited that long. Yeah, I didn't think it existed. Never played the Elder Scrolls, so I didn't know, but I was pretty sure that that wasn't a thing that happened. Might be Xbox exclusive? Why do you think it would be? I assume Todd's the, I don't know, like the owner of the company that develops it or something. God damn, man, 6,300. This will be phase number 3 for the day. I wonder if we can seal it off and get another one. I hope so. Oh, no. That's not ideal. There we are. And who is that, Ven? Yeah, I hope we can get a shiny today. If we don't end up getting one, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be live. I just got to play it by ear to when Jan gets home. Either way, I'll be live tomorrow. Oh, you said Google Tom. I thought that you said George. I'm fucking stupid, man. Google Todd Howard. I just read George Todd Howard. That weed must not be weed, bro. Ah, he's a video game designer. I got you. Oh, he's the executive producer at Bethesda. I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So he's the guy running the whole dang ship. Do you think they're gonna do an Elder Scrolls 6? Is there a reason for them not to? Are you going live at noon tomorrow? I don't know what time I'm going live tomorrow. I gotta double check what time Jan works. Because that's usually what dictates what time I go live on the weekends. I'll put it in the Discord tonight if I remember. But, I'm probably... Yeah, it'll be earlier than today, I think. I want to try to get, like... probably at least 5 hours in tomorrow would be ideal for me. But, depends. It depends. Oh, that's freaking cool, Ven. No way. How long ago was that? For both of those, working for him and meeting her. Hey, cross your fingers, Joseph. It's all you can do. Wonder Woman's voice actress is in the 5 Skyrim as the Daedric Prince. I don't know. I don't know what any of that is, so that doesn't really have much significance to me, but I believe you. I do believe you. I gotta be brutally honest. You know me, I'm not very cultured as far as anything goes. A couple very specific things. And, like, my job. That's about it. Debella, that's her name? First, last? I don't know, man. Your guess is as good as mine right now. Well, probably much better, actually. There, what prince? Yeah, I don't know. This is a question I, too, am trying to answer. Okay, sounds good. Just let me know when you figure it out there, Mr. Van. Oh, my eyes just went all fuzzy. I'm getting eye strain. Oh. It always hits like 4 or 5 hours in. Okay, there we go. It's getting a little better. Oof, that's literally unavoidable. The only thing I can do to stop that is just close my eyes. And even then, I think it just runs its course. She plays Azura. Okay. And what role, I mean, what can you tell me about Azura? Because at this point, that's just a name to me. Wow. I hear some thunder. Her name is Linda Carter. We love Linda. Sounds like a sweetheart. No! Oh, that Dodo fled anyway. That's a low chance for Dodo to flee. That's a 15% chance and it was gone. I'm in California. There's been like no rain for there's been no rain for like a month. I imagine it's been pretty hot over there then, hey? Well, I mean, regardless, this time of year it's gonna be hot, but that's surprising. You guys haven't had like any rain at all? We've been seeing a lot of rain recently. I've heard other people from different states, not that I'm in the States, but other than California rather, that have been getting a bunch of rain recently too, but obviously, depending on where you are on the Earth, you're going to see it or you're not going to. The weather here does not correlate to the weather in Thailand. Not directly, anyway. Her husband is the CEO of Bethesda Softworks. Interesting. Now, was she a voice actress before that time, or did they become acquainted after her career had started? Heard people from the UK had no rain. They've had a lot of heat recently. A lot of heat waves. That is so freaking cool, though, Ven. How long ago did they meet? You end up stepping on anything and hurting yourself, or did you manage just fine there, Joseph? I went out to the ice cream truck the other day, actually. I heard it rolling up to my house, and I got absolutely gouged. Holy shit, was that expensive ice cream, man. Felt dirty after tapping my card for that one. No! Another Google question? How's Google gonna tell you that? I was fine. The pavement was fucking burning. That's fair, man. Just sitting out there in the sun all day, that'll happen. Cook an egg on it. Fuck it. Why do I keep throwing baits, man? There we go. Now I'm getting my encounters back to normal. (2010) before Skyrim released, November 11th, 2011. That's when that released? 2011? Really? As far as medical research goes, yeah, that definitely can happen, Mario. Yeah, I've been down those rabbit holes before. Ice cream trucks are way too expensive, man. It was crazy. I paid like $14 for 2 shitty ice cream bars. I got actually screwed, but we just wanted to have the novelty of buying from an ice cream truck again. Was not worth. Value is not there. Much regret was felt. I'm mad if I do get a Switch, I need my new game cartridge for all my games. What? I'm mad if I do get a Switch, I need new game cartridges for all my games. What do you mean? Regular... Yeah, why would you need a new game cartridge for all my games? What do you mean by that? Yeah, but you can play Switch 1 games on the Switch 2, can't you? They just won't be upscaled or anything. I thought you could throw Switch 1 games in there. Can you not? Do they not work? If so, that's stupid. There should definitely be backwards compatibility. I'm pretty sure there's backwards compatibility. Shiny Chansey. You're hunting for Chansey right now, Van? Deadass? Oh. Switch 2 games work on Switch 1, but not vice versa? I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure that they're backwards compatible. It wouldn't make sense that a Switch 2 game would work on a Switch 1. I think it would be the opposite. Whereabouts, Ven? Like, what game? For the Switch, yeah, that's what I think, Thor, but I mean, I don't know. I don't have one, and I haven't done much research on it, but I don't see why you wouldn't be able to use Switch 1 games on there, and then just be able to pay for the upgrade if you want to have the upgraded graphics. Or maybe that's why they didn't make them backwards compatible, if that's the case. Didn't throw a bait and threw a ball? On an English copy? Man, you can't be doing that. Gotta bait it. But actually, no. If it fled first turn, then you were smarter to throw a ball. Technically speaking, because then the bait had no chance. You're just betting on the 55% chance that the bait can actually work. Or, yeah, that you can actually get another turn for it to set in and lower the flee rate, right? Sorry to hear that, dude. That's rough. It's not an easy one to catch. It really isn't. None of these ones are. Toros, Kangaskhan, Chansey, they're all shit to catch, man. Hey, Tyler Brill, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How are you? Appreciate you popping on by the stream today. Oh, my bad. Okay, moving again. I don't know if my hand's just getting lazy or what, but I am walking all over the place here. And if I really valued my steps in the Safari Zone, I'd probably not do that. Oh, great. Okay, I gotta check something. Fuck. I've never messed that up before in that way. Okay, so the Tauros... The other Tauros... The eggs... Doduo, 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 the eggs... Kanga, eggs... Oh, no. Okay, so these are the ones left. Eggs on the top right, Doduo on the bottom two. There's an eggs there that's gone. There's a Doduo that's gone. There's a Doduo there that's gone. The Venomoth on the bottom. Okay, so the Venomoth on the bottom. The eggs and the two Doduo. This is annoying. Sorry, I'm not reading chats. Just give me 1 sec. 4, 15, 16... and 30. Okay, that's an even encounter now. I had that messed up, and I didn't flee from everything at the same time. That was not ideal. Okay, we're here. We're here. Remember when my saying was, "Hearts out to you"? I don't know how I came up with that. Hey, man. Homie was just honest. Hearts out to you, man. He was showing the love. I guess usually hearts out to you, though, means, like, I send my condolences. I guess it depends on how you use it. Either way, it's positive. Okay, I'm glad I got that all figured out. That was very stressful. What are you up to now, Tokemon? What's your plans for the day? Ooh. There's a lot of Tauros that go. I like it. Just looking at YouTube, don't see any battles and streams. I'm waiting for a drink. Fair enough, man. Fair enough, brother. I get you. Are you planning on doing any champions, even if they're like? Are you gonna play champions today, even if there's no battle streams, or what's your plan there? Oh shoot, I walked again. That was not my intention nor my goal, but now I'm in the one-step hole away from where I want to be. Back up, beauty. I gotta clean the clutter out of my room and have it organized the way it used to be. How long do you think that's gonna take you? Damn, man, my ability to stay in one place just does not get better. I can usually start out the stream just fine, and I can manage to stay in one place for like a good hour to 3. Then I'm just fucking walking all over the place, man. It's like my motor skills get worse after a few hours. It is possible. Hey, congratulations on the Shalfus Skarmory today, Tyler. That's friggin' awesome. Heck yeah, dude. Hey, fair enough, Toke. Keep that clean. Your room is your sanctuary, my friend. You gotta treat it as such. Oh. I need a new TV stand. I only use it as a TV stand if there's drinks spilled at the front. It might be ooh, gross. I mean, you might be able to clean it out, but... Yeah, that's fair. I can see why you'd want to maybe just get a new one. Why are you wet, Ven? Fair enough, though. Cats don't love water. Not all the time, anyway. I guess usually what cats don't like is the sound of water moving, though. I don't know if that's 100% true, but I heard that. I don't know if it's actually the sensation of the water itself. It's the sound it makes. Yo, I was just asking, bro. I didn't have any assumptions. Yo! Yo! Quit using it because it's at the door and it was the easiest place to steal from? Yeah, that's fair, man. You think he's gone for good now, or do you think he's coming back? Just out of curiosity. Oh, fucking god damn it. There we go. That was not good. I figured so. Had to make sure that was clear, Ven. Come on, I want my coffee. Come over here. Sounds like they're not really on the same page, Tokemon. How does he have a lawyer? How can he afford a lawyer? Does he have, like, a publicly appointed one? I don't know. It definitely sounds like a complicated situation. Oh. My hair is crazy right now, man. Whatever. It's wild, but I want to keep my hat off for a bit. It actually does make it a lot harder to see the screen, though. God, that blinds me a lot more, not having the cap over it. What kind of coffee you got there? It's a Wendy's brown sugar cold brew. Jan offered me a coffee when we finished garage sailing earlier this morning. And that's what I ended up getting. Pretty good. It was kind of expensive, though, I must say. It's possible, Mike. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't really know the logistics around that. He doesn't care if he goes to jail, but I feel bad for him, and I think he doesn't understand. What do you think he doesn't understand? I mean, he's done a lot wrong. Not really much to miss there. Look at Billin flexing his Mr. Mime arms. Yeah, what the fuck? I never said they were big. They're just some arms. Just a regular old set of arms. I think I gotta, like, clean the contacts under this controller or something. Because it really does not bode well for the fucking, the D-pad being super, super accurate. Like, it's alright. But it's not always accurate. Sometimes you move down and it moves to the right. Pretty sure I ought to pull this thing apart. What does it use? Tri-wing. Yeah, I got a tri-wing screwdriver. Well, I mean, in fairness, if you really think that he deserves to be penalized for what he did, I mean, I would do that regardless, man. Unless, I don't know. I don't know how close of a family connection you have with him, despite the problems you guys have. There you go. That was as good of a hug as I could give. Oh, I didn't even realize we're over odds. Oh, shit. Yeah, I have my mic stand sitting here, otherwise I would. I'll go closer. Well, I mean, might be worth pursuing there, Tokemon. Definitely can't let people get away with stuff like that. I swear, man, it's literally more Kanga than anything else. How does that, like, or rather, sorry, than Tauros. How does that make sense, dude? You betcha, Ven. You betcha, man. Yo, we got Mike up in the house. What you doing now, Mike? Loki want to go for another smoke. That smoke I had didn't do much. But I don't have a bunch left, so try not to use too much of it. Also, if I smoke too much on stream, I get like all quiet and stuff. That's not fun. Hey, if he asks for one, man. If he asks for one. How long has it been though, Tokemon? Because one thing too is there's a statute of limitations for most crimes. You won't charge the homies, man. Dang, almost at 10K now on this phase. Like a year? Yeah, that's likely not beyond the statute of limitations. But, could be. Contemplative? What are we contemplating? I mean, it sounds like quite a bit goes on there. You're not wrong, Mike. Sounds like there's some crazy happenings over there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's when my true inner contrarian comes out. Yeah, I get much slower and less talkative, and yes, more contemplative. Oh no. Moving again. Hey, you gotta show the kitty some love, man. I love to hear it. Tiny res, isolation. How many people are on the res that you're at? Alright, that Zin is a Zin of the past. I'll have another one in a sec after I drink some more coffee. Oh wait, I forgot. I need more of that. We're getting near the end of this playlist. Yeah, we are. Shit. Alright. Well, I'll, after this song, I'll change it up. We'll get another playlist on here. Would you say, like, more or less than 500 people, Tokemon? Well, as they get older, that does happen. But cats also live a long time. I was looking on, I think it was Reddit the other day, and maybe it wasn't Reddit. It was somewhere, though. There's a lot of people who have cats who are in their 20s. One person had one that was 27. Abso-fucking-lutely insane. A lot of people had ones that were like 21 to 23. It probably depends on what kind of cat it is, to be fair, as to if they can live that long, but... Craziness, man. Yeah, but even though cats want to be independent, right? I don't really think they like to depend on people too much. Yeah, I'll pop one in just a sec there, Thor. Yeah. Yeah, it's not too old of a cat. I mean, it's older, but it's not too old. Interesting. Shout out duplexes, bro. 13 years like 70 in human? I mean, it really just depends on what kind of cat... I think it depends on what kind of cat it is. Like, around here, with people I know, I've heard of most people's cats making it to, like... 18 plus. My grandfather had a cat that was in his 20s before he died. I think he was at least 21. And that was a farm cat too. That was the craziest part. That was a farm cat. Oh, I could definitely imagine that being a little rough, man. I'm sorry to hear that. All you can do is just give them the best quality of life possible. And, I mean, that's really it. Don't even think about the end until you have to. It's just about giving them a great life, right? I don't know, bro. I'm pretty sure cats don't age like that, Vin. I'm pretty sure cats regularly live to like 18 plus, but I could be wrong. I haven't owned a cat for like 15 plus years. No, it's been longer, like 20 years almost since I've owned a cat. So I really shouldn't. I shouldn't talk as an authority figure for feline lifespans. Anyway, don't really think that's my place. That's totally fair, Mike. Just give him the best life you can have. Don't worry about that. Really, Tokemon? Probably weren't able to get him over to pet him or anything, hey? Oh, this is no longer the playlist. That's a cover version. I do not want to get hit with copyright. Alright, here we go. We got some Animal Crossing in here now. Oh, on the camera. That makes sense. Because, yeah, from what you told me, it seems he's pretty much integrated himself into just being an outdoor, no human contact cat. Hold up. Okay. Hey, you're snoring? Your cat's snoring? I didn't know cats snored. Honestly. Matt, I wish I could play, like, dubstep and brostep copyright free on YouTube, because I totally would play dubstep over this. It would not fit at all. It would look, like, it would just appear funny as hell. But it would be so fun, man. You know, technically, I think that's possible, Mike. It's not... Cloning isn't what you would think it is traditionally, obviously. And it's extremely expensive, but it is a service that can be purchased. But you're basically just getting a genetic copy of the cat. Obviously, the cat can have a completely different lived experience and act completely different, and it's not like it's going to retain memories or anything, but animal cloning does exist. And it has for quite some time, if I recall correctly. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're a completely different cat. They're just genetically the same. Well, similar. I don't even think they're the same, necessarily. Which is unfortunate, because that's the part that we love the most, right? Like, to tell him to stop, Pokemon? This one's like a mountain lion snore, even though she's a black tabby. Hey, man, she's a unit. She's a mighty unit, and she needs it known. Even in her sleep. Think Dolly the sheep? I know nothing of Dolly the sheep, my friend. He jump and run out the window? Bro. He just wanted to be in the wild, man. He wanted to be an indoor-outdoor kitty. Yeah, well, you got another question. What's coming after that? What's coming after that, Mr. Shu? You betcha. 90K, man. 90K till that famed 100K phase. It's coming. One of these damn days, it's come. Oh my fucking god. Okay, hold up. We'll set the repel after that. Finally ran out my first repel today. Trans white. Oh, okay. He's coming out with a different one. Shu's got a whole new flavor of questions today. Shout out transmissions, bro. Alright. We're repelled up once again. Gassed up, shorty. Say I need my 40. Pull up to the party. Yeah. You know? Oh, that was the first sheep to ever be successfully cloned. Okay. I probably heard about that at some point. It seems to tickle my memory a little bit, but, you know, I couldn't say for sure, so I don't want to falsely claim that. But I'm pretty sure years ago I saw a post of that. Must have been a lot of years ago. Ouch. It's a good way to find out you have a knot in your hair. I'm gonna open my window wide because it is not getting cold in here yet. Wow. That was a gooder. Yo, what the hell? Okay, we're good. Oof. There was a little moment in me that thought I saw a little piece of me, rather, that for a moment thought I saw a green bowl, and I was T-minus about 1 second away from shitting. Yeah, 100%. That's how it happens to me too. If I get out of a shower and I let it dry naturally, which is how I usually let my hair dry, it always knots up. But if I manually dry it, it usually doesn't. That said, I prefer to let it dry on its own because that's how my hair curls up how I like it. You can see this hasn't been washed and let to naturally dry today, so it's not curly whatsoever. It is dead straight. Shout out Fabio, bro. Whoever that is. Yo, I never popped that lip pillow. Hold up. Fabio, that dude with the luscious hair? Yo, I'll take it. I'll take it if that's the title you're willing to give me. Yo, Squirrel. Chill the fuck out, my guy. It's probably not even that deep. Oh my god, Squirrel is losing it, guys. Zinning is sinning. As he proceeds to hide it. Well, I was just looking at it and I'm like, man, I don't know. I just don't like it when it's all straight. And it's not done at all. It just doesn't look good. Allegedly, Shu. Allegedly. How many Zins do I have a day? Like 3. I try to have no more than 2 at work. And then I'll have 1 or 2 after work. I want to start to taper down, though, because I honestly find most of the time they don't really make me feel better. I like them for shiny hunting specifically. Kind of just, like, it helps me focus a little bit, and I like to feel the little body buzz I get. But, I don't know. It's not a great habit to have. I don't like depending on substances for feelings. Coming from a guy who smokes weed every day and uses Zins, I mean, I don't know how much merit you can take for that, but oh, I can tell, Mike. I can tell. But yeah, like 3 to 4. Maybe it's just flexible, then. Yo, this is the Chansey song, bro. Except this is the 8-bit version. Well, to be honest, brother, what do you got, Loop? What do you got for me, man? And that's like the third Tauros I've seen on console 13 in the last 10 minutes, maybe. We're a little numb from the world. I think of ice in moderation is very okay. I agree. I agree, as long as it's not super unhealthy, but there's also the financial side of it as well, trying to make sure that you're not spending too much money on a Vice, also. I don't know, I don't spend a ton on it, but, like, I'd like to spend a lot less. How long you think till you start playing, Toke? See, 13 with another Tauros. It's going crazy for some reason. Console 13 is Tauros coded, chat. Correct, no crack, and that falls under being responsible and living with within your means. Yeah, exactly. Always living within your means. But yeah, preferably stay away from the crack. I think that's the best idea for the average person. And every other person on the planet. Are you insinuating that your dad had a bad habit, Mr. Loop? Oh, come on, man. There we are. Ew, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully that didn't affect you too much, but I would assume it very much did. In one way or another. Even if you don't feel it, man, I'm sure to some extent that's got to affect a guy. That's what I mean. Like, there's a level of indifference one has to it when they're the one affected by it. But there's obviously going to be some issues you deal with in regard to that. That's not good, man. When's the last time you saw him? That makes sense, Toke. That makes sense. Getting some growers today, or what? Oh, shit. Yeah, I remember. Were you saying you had a little bit of an issue with that before, Mike? Haven't spoken in like 16 years. I'm 28. Dang, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you know if he, like, have you heard of him being around? Has anybody ever said, like, hey, I saw your dad here, or are you just kind of largely unsure? I thought I recalled that, but without confirming, I didn't want to just put that on you, Mike. Proud of you for recovering, man. No contact at all. Do you desire to have any contact with him? But I'm happy to hear you have a great mom, man. That's really good. At least you got somebody that you can depend on. Oh, that breeze through the window is so nice. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cooling. And refreshing, and it smells like rain. I love the smell of rain. Hey, that's cool, Mike. How recently did that come into play, would you say? Are you excited for that? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You can't win the lottery with all of your family. Unfortunately, that's just not something you get to choose. Oh, so that was pretty recent then. That's awesome, dude. I'm happy to hear that for you, Mike. Just accidentally baited a Japanese Tauros. Not that that has any effect. 100%, man. But friends are the family you can choose, to be fair. Well, and, you know, one part of, I mean, the first step is understanding that responsibility exists on both sides, and then kind of just inching toward growing to understand each other and find a way to coexist happily. I believe that's the word I was trying to say, happily. Yeah, trying to find a way to coexist in such a way that you guys can regularly enjoy each other's company and put differences aside. It's important. Got dragged into the mess. Them I look forward to reconnecting with. Hey, fair enough, man. Fair enough. When do you think you might get to reconnect with them? No, it's all good. Keep on doing it, man. Keep on doing it, Loop. I always like having people active in the chat. It keeps me from just thought looping in my own head. Especially when I smoke and I'm shiny hunting. I just, sometimes I just go mute, man. It's a bad habit I'm trying to break. Realistically, I think just not smoking when I stream is the fix to that, but what kind of fun is that? Not very much, if you ask me. That's the zone you're trying to get into? Nothing wrong with being in the zone, man. That's fair enough. That's fair enough, Mike. Just whenever the time feels right type of thing, right? Got other people watching for me there, Emily? Still here? What's going on, Shiro? You betcha. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be live today, but I'm going to go for a little bit longer, see if we can break this phase today. That would be nice. No, I didn't landscape stream. I haven't for a long time. I'd like to start doing it again, but I got to think of a good way to integrate the chats. I can't, because I have no room to put a chat on screen on my vertical, so I don't think I can integrate them. I could put one on 16 by 9, but 9 by 16 I simply can't fit a chat in there. Maybe chat integration isn't that important? I don't know. I do think my channel would benefit from having a 16 by 9 layout, though. It would also just split my viewership as well, right? How can you keep track of all 32? Just years and years of practice, man. I've spent well over 1,000 hours doing this. Easily over 1,000 hours doing this, when you count soft resets and stuff. And my time before shiny hunting on YouTube, too. Granted, that was on 4 consoles before, but, yeah, just a lot of practice, man. Yeah, happy to see you back, Shiro. Bro hates Tangela. And there's no way to eliminate Tangela from the encounter tree, is there? Because I assume if there was, you would have done it already. That's fair, I get that. I mean, we all have our stuff to deal with, right, Mike? And it's obviously optimal to deal with that before trying to deal with relationships with other people. That I do. I do use my eyes. Very... I don't know, in a straining manner, but I do. Why is that, Shu? You just don't want exposure to a certain type of demographic? Yeah, Shu doesn't care for the visibility, that's the thing. He just does it because he enjoys it. And I think he gets too many children and stuff in short streams. Or people just saying dumb stuff. I don't know. I'm not going to speak his truth for him, but that's my understanding. No, you're 100% right. I get pretty lucky with the people that come into the streams. And I don't know, I think I'm pretty good at shutting down that kind of behavior too, because I think the approach I take is just generally effective. Approach people with honesty and sincerity, and if they don't react well to that or don't heed any warnings, then yeet, out you go. I mean, it's that simple, right? That's also just the internet, man. You're bound to have people come in and say some dumb stuff or be rude or spam in the chat or something. I mean, it just happens. RNG bullshit? In what respect? Like Pokemon stuff or something else? I can make Yanma for my current 86 to 94. Requires a DS Fat. I have capture carded. I don't have a FireRed cart. I have... Okay, so you need a capture carded DS Fat, but you have the FireRed cart. Biting the bullet with 86. My random encounter hunting era is limited. Anyway, that's fair enough, so it just might not really be worth it for you to actually put in the effort to get that extra percentage if you're not going to be doing it for forever. I get that. Rerolling stat points? How tedious is that? What the fuck happened? In what regard? To what? Nothing happened. Well, things are happening constantly, but as far as streams concerned, just terminal vibes, man. Oh, we were just talking in general how I'm pretty lucky on this channel with the short streams. I don't get too many troublemakers or anything coming over here, you know? Too many problem causers, trolls, whatever you want to call them. It happens from time to time, but it ain't that bad. Yeah, I figured by the way you said that it wasn't Pokemon related. Is it a task you feel you have to do, or you're bored doing it and might change and do something else? The fuck is Goyim? I've never heard that statement before. But I do feel you. A lot of the Pokemon community, I feel, is a little too child-centric, which I understand. At its core, it is a kid's game. But given its history, it's not. There's a lot of kids that... There's a lot of adults that play it. People that aren't kids that play it, rather. And, yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the... I know what you mean. That part of the community, I don't really love myself. I just don't really fit in with it too well, honestly. There's like a very specific part of the shiny hunting community I think I fall into, and I'm happy to be there. I know it is a kid's game, but I don't know. I get what Shu means. I can't really explain why it makes sense. I think it just comes with the age of the people playing and what their interests are. Like, if I was 14, then I'd probably feel a lot different, right? But I'm in my late 20s. I don't know. I know what he means. You go to some streams and there's a lot of just, like, people who act like little kids. They probably are. I'm not with that. What the hell is the banking clan? Gotta go out and grab them yourself there, Tokamon, then you get them as quick as you want. Yeah, every once in a while, Ace. I find here we're pretty good. Got a lot of nice, fun, interesting people here, but sometimes I scroll onto other streams and I just, I don't love it. Nowhere in particular, but it's just when you notice it, you notice it. Oh, okay, I see. I got you, Mike. I got you. Don't ask me. I won't. Low-key, that was me as a kid, Jake, but at the end of the day, I don't know. The internet's a little different than it was then. I wasn't just going around being an idiot for the fun of it and annoying people. 12K current encounters, by the way. That's fair. I have a couple streamers I really have tried to get into listening to, but at the end of the day, I find that their content does not, for whatever reason, just doesn't interest me. Whether it be how they interact with people or, I mean, other reasons that I can't think of off the top of my head. That's pretty valid, Jake. That's pretty valid. 88K until that 100K phase. We're getting deep, man. I find mostly the issue is that listening is a genuine headache a lot of the time. I must say, I do not enjoy being in streams where they do not interact with the chat or they pick and choose. Like, I've been in multiple streams where I go and I talk, and I notice people just simply... I don't know if it's on purpose or not. I don't know if I'm just playing a victim card. I don't know, man. But I swear to God, I go into streams where people just do not interact with... I feel like it's just me, bro. I go in there and they'll respond to everybody else except for the shit I have to say. And then I'm like, all right, I don't know if it's because you just don't recognize my name or what. But I'm out. I'm out. Like, at least acknowledge, like, if I'm like, hey, good luck, have a good day. Like, just be like, ah, thanks. You know, something. 100%. I could see that adding to the... or compounding that, I guess, Ace. Yeah, I don't really like how the algorithm... You watch, like, 2 videos in a row on a topic, and then that's all you get in your feed. I really don't enjoy that. Yeah, that's true. But honestly, even with people who have, like, 100, 150 people at a time... I pay attention, and the chats don't really tend to move super quick. It depends on what it is, but a lot of the time, the chats move sometimes just as fast as they do here when we got like 20, 30 people. And for that, I don't understand it. That was a weird cut into another song. Fair enough, Pokemon. Fair enough. No, I do notice it in some places, and when I do, I'm just like, all right, I don't care to interact anymore. I'm out. Yeah, those are the things I never got when they're just like only talking with somebody off camera, won't react to the chat whatsoever, and are like watching something else. Yeah, that. I don't know, doesn't really appeal to me. There are exceptions, like my buddy Pokeplatino, he's awesome. He always has something he's watching on the stream, and he kind of shows a little window of it, and he's still interactive with his chat, and he's super wholesome and kind and awesome. I love that, but the people who genuinely are just like, yeah, sitting there, it's like kind of staring at something, not looking at the chat, talking, I don't know, like, why are you streaming at that point? I think maybe you should just be doing something else. Fair enough, Ace. Fair enough. Which Safari mod is the most comparable to Hitler? I don't know. Does anyone have a weird mustache? Does any... fuck, I don't even know, bro. I don't even know where I would start with that. Oh, yes. Chansey? Why would you say that? No, that's fair. Just have some background noise on or something. I don't know, I find if I am watching a stream, I'm usually there because I want to interact. Otherwise, I do lurk some people's streams, but generally speaking, I don't find that I'm going there just to have background noise. If I do, then I'll watch a video. Something that's not live, so I know that I can just rewind it if I miss something. Yeah, exactly. Act like you're enjoying it, or stream because you enjoy it. I don't understand the point in sharing it otherwise. Like, believe me, sometimes there's days where I'm just over it, and I don't necessarily want to stream, but I still want to interact with people and do what I enjoy. So, I mean, you kind of just... I don't know, sometimes you gotta fake it a little bit, and then all of a sudden you're like, okay, never mind, I'm having fun. Or if it's genuinely like that and I'm burnt out, I just won't stream that day. I'll be like, hey guys, coming back tomorrow. And even then, where the fuck did you get that question from? Although, to be fair, I usually wake up being a stream in a VOD or actively leaving YouTube. Yeah, well, I mean, the algorithm kind of goes running, and all of a sudden you're just watching some shit that's in, like, Chinese or something, and you don't know how you got there. Hey, Jan. Did you end up going and watering your mom's plants? Hmm? Oh, I was waiting for you to, head out and do that. I thought you were going to come in and be like, alright, I'm heading out. You don't have to water the indoor plants? Oh, okay, well that makes sense. There was a part of me that thought that, but I wasn't sure. No, it's a better color. Ah, we didn't encounter on that one. Fuck. It's still good. Why is it nasty? Yeah, it's fine. It's been longer than that since we got the coffee, actually. But you gotta keep in mind, when I'm at work, I do the same thing. I drink the same drink over the course of 9 hours, and sometimes I still bring it home. Type shit, what's going on, Billy Bob? How you doing, man? Thanks for popping by. That's fair, Mike. That's fair, dude. W. Jarvis. That's you, Jan. You just got W'd. She shook her head. Last night I watched a guy named Elvis do an IRL Q&A drink stream. What kind of questions and answers happen in a Elvis drinking stream? I'm curious. Is he like an impersonator? Or is that just his name? Yo, what the fuck? You gotta give me some context there, Billy Bob. What? The translation shit is just as bad as fucking grok. Yeah, the translation stuff sucks. It puts some pretty stupid auto translations that make no sense. I wish there was a way to toggle it off, or that they would just get rid of it altogether. It's genuinely fucking stupid. There was a point in time where I was somewhat of a proponent to it, or for it, whatever fits better. But I don't love it. I don't love it, man. If I speak, I am in big trouble. Yeah, what are you talking about, bro? He's a model and his girlfriend and 2 other girls talking. That's weird. But fair enough. I'm sure there's somebody who enjoys that stuff. There's no other context needed. That's just been my day. Okay, so is she being moved into, like, hospice care? Or what's happening there? Genuinely, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's unfortunate. I can never tell if you're serious, so sometimes I gotta sit back and think about how I'm gonna react when you say some shit. But, oh my fucking god. Really? It's the 3rd one, man, today. Oh, God, yes, the tabarnak. Ow, I hurt my wrist when I was stretching. What the hell, dude?
My wrists because I fell when skating as an adult.
I have one like that too. I don't know how it happened, but when I'm at work and I lean this wrist down, which is the one I just hurt, sometimes it gets sharp pains and I can't put weight on it. Fuck, man. I'm really sorry to hear that, Billy Bob. That's very unfortunate. Hopefully you're doing okay. Show your grandma your shiny Shuppet at least. That is kind of wholesome. Dude showing his terminally ill mom his shiny Dusknoir. I mean, hey, he's sharing what he loves with her. You gotta respect it. I'm sure mom just wants him to be happy too, right? Or them, I don't know if it's a kid or not. But have you had buy thoughts? I mean, I think as a kid we all do. I think that's part of discovery as a human. As an adult, though, no. There's no part of me that's attracted to anything other than females. But yeah, as a kid, I mean, definitely considering some of the abuse I went through as a child, that definitely confused me for a little bit. But no, nah. I'm pretty certain I know what I like at this point in my life. Dropped legendary gear? Yo, shout out legendary gear, dude. Alright, I should, maybe get this on the screen. So that's gonna be number 12. God, yes. What? Est-ce qu'on is this? C'est moi? Something like that? I don't know. Am I hitting Billy Bob? I'm basically Quebecois now. Dude, I just about pissed myself at that video I sent you the other day. Okay, let me know if you guys can hear the audio. 1 through 16. Don't say. Fuck. Oh, come on. Okay, there's one. We got it. Oh, that's what he was talking about. I thought you were just asking me a question. Well, I answered the question. Anyway. That's valid, Mike. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Okay, we got this one on the screen. Third time's the charm. Yeah, this one will probably run from us. Oh, I got the music still playing on my side. You guys can't hear it, but I can. Okay. Can you guys hear this all right? You can hear the clicking and stuff? Strat is all balls. 40.96, I think, % chance to capture per ball. 15% flea rate. Overall, we should have like an 87% chance to catch this. So, it's not too bad. It might be, Ace. Alrighty, let's throw our first ball here. Oh, broke out. Stayed. Another ball. Broke out. Stayed. Because me and Sirius don't match? No, seemingly not. Broke out. Fled. Alrighty, that's our first failed Doduo. At least that kind of keeps us on track for me to keep moving a little bit quicker. But I gotta punch this into the spread sheet. So just give me 1 second here. Yeah, she gone. That's okay, we have 8 of them. So, honestly, it's... Yeah. There's ones I have way more of, too. 8 is not my most... shit, what gender was that? 8 is not my most encountered. I've encountered over 50 Pidgeys. And I own more than 40 for sure. Okay, that was male as well. I have a bunch of males also, so honestly, it is what it is. That's gonna be undetermined nature, fled, found today after, it's a rough phase though, 12,672 for a fled Doduo. Hey, take her easy, Ace. Thanks for popping in today. Appreciate you being here, and we'll catch you next time. Okay, we'll add the nature not determined to 17. 17 Pokemon that I've found. I did not catch. It's unfortunate. Jarvis, get off the Zaw and you'll stop coughing. I guess they can hear you, Jan. Mike, she flipped you off. How do you proceed? With hostility or an attempt at kindness? Okay, this one was not 22. It went 32, 22, and now it went to 12. That's kind of funny, actually. 1,000 turned into 12,000. 672. Well, dang, hey? Pull out my Uno reverse card and tell her to get wrecked. Jan responded with laughter. You won that one. Okay, I just gotta change the qu'est-ce que fuck the counter. And then we're good to go. How do I do that? Guys, how do I stream? Tell me how to stream. I forget. Yeah, this will be phase number 42 of the Safari Zone. Oh, that's 452. I'm quirky with it. I believe you, Mike. You strike me as a quirky-natured fellow. Whatever that entails, you strike me as such. Jansport, what time do you work tomorrow? 5 to 9?
Yeah.
Ew. Yeah. That's disgusting. 5 to 9? Oh. Well, so much for my early stream tomorrow. What? I guess not. Alright guys, tomorrow's stream is probably going to be, well, around the same time as usual then. I'll probably start around 4. Because you'll spend time getting ready and then have to be there early. So like 3:30ish tomorrow, probably. But yeah, regular time. Regular time. Press Alt F4 to stream? Alright, bet. Trying it now. Wrecked was a big thing. We got into a big stream? What do you mean by that? Holy shit, that feral. Yeah, what do you mean by that? We missed you already. I'll be back. I'll be back just late. That's okay. We'll still be able to get in like 5+ hours tomorrow.
Wow. Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck? You got one more? No, I don't got one. I don't even know where mine come from, man. Well, probably lower down in my digestive tract or something. I don't know. Alright, it was 120 was the number. Okay, so I did not tick it up. Okay, awesome. We're set. No other shiny Pokemon. Oh, I hate when that happens. I can't do it on purpose. No other shiny Pokemon. Let's keep on going. What's that? 12. So yeah, I can't say it for sure yet, but when I started up Cube 14 for stream today, it worked first go. So that doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna continue to in the future, but oh, hold up. I don't have the music playing. Yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to continue to in the future, but it worked today, only being warmed up for like 20 minutes. So, that's pretty hype. Soundboard on. PC audio on. There you guys go. We got audio once again. Y'all made out. Y'all made out. Y'all made for each other, being all giddy when one does burpity burp. Hey man, sometimes you just gotta let out a burp. Plus, we've been together for like a decade, man. You gotta find joy in the stupidity, especially when you're with me. Because all I know is stupid. Stupid noises, stupid shit I say, stupid shit I do. Jan, when are you gonna hunt on the 32 cubes? What? Probably next week, eh? Well, we'll see. We'll see. I remember when the cables weren't cabling for half the consoles. Are you referencing recently when the USB hubs were shitting out and like 3/4 of the consoles on the bottom half would shut off? Okay, so what's funny about that, Mike, is I never replaced the USB hubs. I never once replaced them. I literally think that was because... I forget what I did to fix it. What did I do? Well, I bought the USB hubs, so I had replacements, which, I mean, I need anyway. 100K issue, we reset once again today. I have to literally go look at it to remember what I did. One sec. I don't fucking recall, but I did something to fix it. I think I know what it was, but let me look. I think it was literally just the plug on the USB hub that was not fully seated or something, because I think I like unplugged everything and plugged it all back in, and that made it work. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Before, I was just cycling the power on it, but I think the one plug was just genuinely not getting enough, wasn't getting enough juice. Oh, I thought I saw a shiny. I hate when that happens, because my fucking stomach drops into my like ass, and then, or my stomach jumps into my throat, depends on the feeling, I guess. And it's all a falsity. It's all bullshit. But it's a good instinct to have, because it means at least my brain is trying to actively look for them. But yeah, I've got the 2 USB hubs, oh, right over there. I don't have them in reach, so I can't grab them for you guys. You good, Jam? Yo, you gotta make it through the night, brother. I don't know, that was concerning. Might have to send you to hospice. I hope not. Man, I think about that a lot. I get scared for something happening like that. It's hard not to when you lose, like, really important people in your life. It's actually made me a hell of a lot more scared, regarding that. I don't even want to put it into the... Well, I guess I talked about you going to hospice. I don't really get to... I literally said it, bro. But yeah, I don't know. That shit gets me pretty anxious nowadays. I don't know if you've noticed, but since that all happened, I always make sure I drill it into you to be safe. And I used to never really value the saying I love you and like saying goodbye every time I leave the house or something, but I don't know. Yeah, that definitely changed. Just glad I don't have regrets about that in the past, to be honest. Jan caught a germ from her kiddos. They're disease-ridden, to be fair. Man, she hasn't taught for a couple months. Yeah, she's coughing because she hit the Benjamin Jarvis, man. Actually, it was probably a bowl. I think you've been out of Benjamin for a minute. Same as I. It's sad you get one and then you're like, oh my god, I got so much of this. Like, it's gonna last so long. And then 3 days later hits and you're like, what the fuck? This is 3/4 drained. It's tough. You hit it once and you get, like, probably your peak effect from that. But then half an hour later, you're like, yeah, it's right there. I gotta go hit it again. And then you do, and then, like, nothing happens. So then you do it again, and then you get a headache. And then that just kind of repeats itself until it's empty. Honorary Route 3 stream being 18 hours on one console. I'm gonna be frank. I don't know if you want me to be suicidal. That's a good way to cause it, man. 18 hours on one SP. I don't want to be a real shiny hunter, man. I'll be a poser for the rest of my life. Couldn't do that. I don't even know if I'd be able to go back to quad hunting nowadays. Honestly, I feel like that would just be... I'd be able to do that. Because it's still multi-hunting. I think I could do anything other than single hunting. Single hunting, I do not have the patience for. Even double, I could manage. But anything less than multiple, that's just not enough for me to get out of bed in the morning, man. You know what they say, like, you know, 50K a year won't get me out of bed? Well, one console to hunt on won't get me out of bed. I don't have the patience for it. I don't know how you have that kind of patience, Shu. It genuinely fucking baffles me. I could not sit there and just hunt on one console all the time. I do not have the... I need more of a payoff. Obvious fuckingly, based on what I do. But yeah, there just needs to be more of a payoff for my time. I would feel like I was just like... It's not what I would feel like, other than the fact that I would be super pessimistic. I would just be super pessimistic. And I think a big part of that, too, is the exposure I have to what multi-hunting can feel like and how often you can get shiny Pokemon. Like, if I don't get a shiny every day I stream, I mean, that's... A shiny a day is commonplace. That's what it usually should be. If I had to switch back, I don't know, man. I don't know how long I'd do it for. That's what I'm saying, Shu. I'm a poser. How long does one last on average? I love carts if they weren't stepped on all the time. Yeah, I mean, here the ones we get are legal, right? So they have at least some level of standard to what's in them, I would hope. But realistically, I can make a cart last if I use it a little bit every day. I don't know, what, maybe like the maximum is 2 weeks. But on the packages, they say a cart is equivalent to about an eighth. And I'll tell you, I can't make an eighth last 2 weeks. No, I can't. I still smoke at least like half a gram in one bowl. Hey, you should do it, Pokemon. You should do it, man. How are we gonna make my dog 32 roamer hunt? We're not. I simply cannot do a 32x roamer hunt. If I do, and I don't even think you can really make that one super multi-huntable. That's gonna be... Oh, fuck. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, man. I really don't. I might have to use my 4 extra copies that I'm getting in the mail to do it, I think. Because every single game I have, I started with the same damn starter. So I will only get one of the roaming beasts at the end of this game, and I don't think there's a way to introduce others. So I'm going to have to use those other 4 consoles, or 4 cartridges, and probably play them through, and then quad hunt the roamer. So I'll probably try to do like a 32x for the one roamer, and then I'll have to do 2 full separate playthroughs for a 4x of the other 2 roamers. I think the only way I'm going to be able to do it is that. Unless anybody has a better idea, because at this point I don't. What happens on the res stays on the res. How much is a cart, money-wise? You can get a 1 gram cart for about 23 Canadian dollars. So, like, I don't know, like 17 US dollars. I know you don't use either. Just trying to give a little bit of a better idea. But they get expensive, too. Those are the cheap ones. Bruh. Why, oh, I got that? Yeah. There we go. Oh, that breeze from the window is so nice.
No, I had to go.
Did you open the bedroom ones? Okay. Here, let me check for you, Mike. Hey, Google. 23 Canadian dollars to euros. Call, yes. Yeah, it's 14.27 in euros. Is that cheaper or more expensive than you get them there? Bro, because that's crazy cheap. Yeah, that's just what they cost. You can get a more expensive one for like... You might be able to spend twice the price on the most expensive cart they have. You might spend just shy of 30 euro on the most expensive cart you can buy, but I honestly, I don't see them much cheaper than, I don't know what, maybe 40 bucks? Or more expensive than. Yeah, they don't get much more expensive than 40 bucks. I think I said cheaper than. I ain't budget for one console. Shinies feel well deserved, but that's my own personal standards. I don't go around putting standards on others. I don't care to enforce how people shiny hunt. I agree. I agree. I mean, everybody just has their own standard for themselves, and I feel that's valid. I personally just don't have the brain power or the time to hunt on less. If I did, then maybe I would, but my brain is very geared towards maximizing efficiency, and in this case, it's time efficiency. And every time I added another cube, I realized how much quicker the numbers went up, because I always tracked my hunts. And it just had me thirsting for more and more, man. That's true, but, I mean, that's a choice you make, right? And if you're okay with that, then that's awesome. And I mean, it really does depend on what kind of shiny hunts you're doing, because for what I'm doing, this challenge, I really don't see it being viable in less than 10 years. Unless you don't have a job and you can shiny hunt 12 hours a day. I don't see it being viable without the amount of consoles I do. I mean, hell, if you're running like 2 to 4 consoles, I can't imagine how long you'd be in the Safari Zone, even without a Professor Oak challenge thrown on top of it. Just for a living dex, and then having to get the Tauros, Kanga, and Chansey out of the Safari Zone. Good fucking luck, man. It's doable, 100%. I'm sure people have done it, but it is not easy. In fact, I know people have done it. But it's tough enough for me and time-consuming enough for me that I'm simply, at this point in my life, unwilling. Based on what I have, but also just how I value my time. Even a legal cart is like 70 bucks here? Holy shit. I would never buy a cart for that much money. Even a cart at 23 bucks, I find hard to justify. I get maybe one a month. I just can't justify. That's insane, man. Talk native slang and call people bannock bum and cousin. Isn't bannock a type of food that you guys make? Like a type of jerky that has berries and stuff? I shouldn't say you guys, that sounds rude. But is that not an indigenous food? I could have sworn bannock was like a jerky with berries and stuff. Maybe that's a different one. I don't remember much from indigenous studies when I was younger, but I remember that and wampum belts. And I remember learning about powwows a little bit, I think. I think we even had somebody come into the school once or twice and do a powwow. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. When the otherworldly funk is a bannock bum. That's a valid question. Bannock is a school name for Indian bread. It's fried bread. Oh, I'm totally wrong. Well, you're more correct than me, Jan. Do you know what the name is of what I'm referencing, Tokemon? It might not be something that's commonly consumed today. Maybe it was from the past, but I remember it was like a meat that had berries and stuff in it. I'm comfortable with the idea of averaging 2 shinies per month. That's no problem. No, that's fair. And if you can do that on a single console, then that is wicked. It's just for me, like, I don't know if I have the time. Well, I guess I do. The amount of time I put into shiny hunting with 32, mathematically, I could probably get 2 shinies a month on a single console. Yeah, I'm just greedy, man. At the end of the day, it comes down to greed and efficiency. Oh, that's 70 euros. Holy fuck. So that's like Belgium.
Oh my god.
Right, Mike? You're from Belgium?
Who's buying weed? How much is it now?
Oh, it's insane. Mike, how much do you spend it? Well, it's not legal. That's the problem there. Not in Belgium, no. How much does an ounce cost? Jan was wondering, Mike. Like, say for cheap, middle ground, or expensive, whatever you want to reference, or all of them. Jesus Christ. That's why I'm eventually gonna main as a Gen 4 Masuda hunter. Just a few more utility mons to get in random encounters. How long do you see yourself shiny hunting? Like, is that an indefinite thing for you, or do you have an endpoint where, like, once you have this team, you're done? Type of thing. Candied salmon? That sounds good. That could be pretty damn delicious. I like salmon in a few different ways. Like, sashimi, or, like, cooked salmon, or... actually might be the only way I know salmon. I don't know. Have we had salmon another way? Yeah, and that's just cooked salmon. So yeah, smoked, cooked however they do when it's not smoked, and sashimi. Mike do be funny. Jarvis being true to her given name. Yeah, hacking up a storm, man. That's how she do. Chad, he's so greedy with it. Every res has their own language and way of cooking. It might be from another place, but people do smoke meat and candied food. Yeah, I don't recall the origin, so I couldn't be too specific. Let me see. Hey, Google. Oh, you got me? Okay, thank you. I know for a fact it's something I learned about.
It was something they specifically made a very long time ago, like areas where they didn't have
Yeah, because it was jerky, essentially. Pemmican, yes, thank you very much. That is 100% what it is. That was during the fur trade time, though, wasn't it? That was most commonly consumed? An ounce would be equivalent to 25 grams. Yeah, close enough. We do 28. But that's 190 euros in low quantity. 1 gram, 10, 5 grams, 40, 12 and a half, 100, 125, 190, 50, 350, 100 grams, 600 euros. Dang. Okay, so 190... Hey, Google. 190 euros to Canadian dollars.
Yeah.
For trade? Yeah, I thought so.
It has words.
That's fucking insane. The average ounce, which is 3 grams shy of an ounce, is 265. Yeah, and he specified that that is for standard weed. Not high-end, just average. I would not smoke if that was the case. Oh my god. 265? For me, that's about 5 ounces. 4 ounces, even at 8/16/24. Maybe, yeah, 3 ounces at a moderately high price here. Triple the price is insane. I remember when I was spending 120, I felt like I was getting screwed. But that was the only option. I'll keep going. Goal is to get all the PvP ready shinies I can possibly get, and bow. That too. And years from now, I have boxes full of shiny Battle Tower terrorists. Are you gonna EV train them as well? Like, I assume if you're going for that kind of utility, you're gonna do everything you can to make them as maximally useful as you can, right? That's for the weed I smoke. Hash anywhere from 7 to 14 a gram for decent to top quality. That seems reasonable for hash. That seems pretty similar to what you'd spend here. I don't ever buy hash, though. I just know that's going to be close. I've been intrigued with shiny hunting as long as 12 years ago, back in Roblox Pokemon Project Pokemon days. There's a 10-year-old YouTube video of me battling with my shiny PvP team. Then 2 years ago, I rediscovered the passion, and fully at it now. EV training going to be too easy with... Yeah, exactly. With Pokerus, you're going to be doubling that speed, man. That's friggin' kick-ass. So, might I ask, 2 years ago, when you rediscovered it, and you kind of got back into it, what is it that reignited you to realize that, like, it was time? It's time to hunt. Has it been 2 years, really? Since, well, to be fair, the last, I think the first shiny I remember you ever telling me that you got was, or was that Billy Bob? I'm thinking of the Shellos. No, that's Billy Bob, isn't it? Otherwise, I can only remember the Scorpy for you. But maybe it was your Shellos. Something tells me it was Billy Bob who got the Shellos. 115 for 4 grams of the best live rosin batter I've seen. And that's US dollars. So that's like 140-ish, 150 at 4 grams. That's roughly like 38 bucks a gram. That's pretty reasonable. That's pretty reasonable for like high-end rosin. Because that stuff goes a lot slower than pot does. Like, you're not taking a 1 gram slab. Like, that's just not fucking happening. So that's pretty decent, man. That's not bad. Shellos in Gen 7, that was my first shiny hunt back at it. At full odds, won a 40.96 and went 2.5 odds. I thought so. Didn't Billy Bob get one as well, though? Wasn't he, like, didn't somebody tell him to hunt, and then he was setting up for the hunt, and he also got a Shellos before he even got to hunting it? Yeah, and you got that was, what, a year and a half ago now? How long have you been around on the channel, Shu? I haven't really thought about that for a while, but it's been a fucking minute. And they'll import Canadian weed and sell it here, top shelf. $2,400 Canadian for 100 grams. So basically, that's basically... What? That's like $7.50 an ounce. An ounce? Dude. You could probably get a pound of shit around here for that. I don't know how many ounces are in a pound, but... 16. There's 16 ounces in a pound. What? Well, if you couldn't buy that legally, but yeah, if there was somebody who would sell it to you, I think you'd...
Buy an ounce a day. For 16 days.
Yeah, but how much is an ounce of top... He's talking top shelf. Our ounces top shelf are like 200 bucks.
Yeah, so it would be.
Yeah, I don't think you can buy an ounce here that's more expensive than like $2.50 though, Canadian. Whatever that converts to euros. If you want to do that math, Mike, I'm not too sure, but yeah, here like the top, like the most craziest shit you can buy. I don't think I've ever seen anything for more than like $2.30 to $2.50. Oh, that Masuda shit, bro. You're gonna be doing that Masuda shit though. I remember Billy Bob saying he actually dislikes shiny hunting. He just gets the shinies he randomly encounters. I don't blame him. I mean, shiny hunting in and of itself is monotonous and boring. But to those few who do enjoy it, to the extent of which someone like myself or you does, I don't even know how much you enjoy the act of it rather than the payoff. For me, it's a bigger part of it is the payoff, I think, but the act of it is fun. I mean, it's like edging the slot machine. You know what I mean? And it's free, minus a power bill, which I don't. Well, I guess I pay it. I technically pay it. My power bill is just not variable. That'd be a proper way to look at it. To be fair, more high-end than regular weed, but nobody's paying it. Yeah, that's insane, dude. I could not imagine anybody paying that. But I could also see why. I mean, it costs a ton of money to get over, and I mean, it's not legal to export. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of hoops you're jumping through there, so I could definitely understand why it's that expensive, but fuck, I could never see that being worth it. It'll be 2 years for me next month, and Shu is already here. It's 2 years in September. Holy shit, Toke. That's actually insane for me to even consider. It's also insane for me to consider that I've been shiny hunting regularly 2 to 4 days a week for almost 3 years straight. Like on YouTube specifically. Masuda egg hunts become gay starting Gen 6. Too easy. What do the odds come down to for them? Gen 5, I guess, is a good bit easier than Gen 4. How so? What are the numbers? What are the numbers, my friend? I just never pay low quality anymore. If it's 10 euro a gram, it's not worth the money. I honestly understand that because I do smoke like bottom shelf stuff because I'm cheap. And you do notice a change in the higher end stuff. You get really high end stuff and you have a little bit of it and you can tell. You're like, holy shit. But to be fair, super high end weed might as well be a psychedelic around here. This shit's insanely strong. And yeah, I can tell when I get like, I can go on a tolerance break for as long as I want and then buy my low end stuff. And the first couple smokes might get me, but like a day later, a couple days later, I'm back to my normal tolerance. And I'm not sure that it's because of my tolerance itself. It's more than likely due to just the medium quality comparatively to other stuff. I'm sure it's an amalgamation of both. Well, I'm not sure, but it's pretty likely. I don't know when I came here, to be honest, early 2024, if I remember correctly. I don't even know how I would determine that. Maybe. It's been a long time, though. And, I mean, Tokemon's right. I think that you've been here longer than him, and Tokemon went back and tracked it a while ago. And he was able to determine that September 2024. So yeah, that checks out. That checks out. So like 2.5 years maybe. 20 gram for 140 every 3 months. Yo! You make 20 grams of hash last you 3 months? That's impressive. That's decent dry sift. Damn, man. Yeah, that's not bad. You found a way to make that relatively affordable. Gen 6 is like 1 in 680. Gen 5 is like 1 in 1300. Yeah. That's too easy for me, man. I don't even like to touch 1 in 4096. If we're talking Masuda, that's different, though, to be fair. Egg hunting is a whole other beast. Especially in these games. I don't know about other games. I've never actually done an egg hunt, period. But, who's having a campfire right now? Oh, it's dark. Must be because it's raining, because it's usually not this dark by 8 p.m. Well, it's not even fucking raining. It's just overcast. Every once in a while, I buy 10 grams of shake for 30 euro to make edibles. Oh, nice. You know, we used to exclusively smoke shake. And that was pretty good for a while. But damn, that stuff's harsh, man. There's a lot of stuff in there you don't really want to smoke. Oh, I didn't realize Gen 4 didn't have the shiny charm. Really? That was a black and white edition? Did, I know Heart Gold Soul Silver, I think, technically falls under Gen 4. Did it have the shiny charm at all? Or were black and white the debut games for the shiny charm? I've been here since early 2025, probably January, if I could recall correctly. Have I done 177 streams you've been here for? Have I done 177 streams since then? That's possible. Yo, 2.5 years, Mario. That's insane, dude. Thank you very much for sticking around as long as you have. Seriously, I appreciate that. I don't smoke often anymore. I might with friends. I might smoke if with friends, I might smoke 2 grams at most. But if I smoke my own, 0.3 in a joint, close to sleep time is all I need. That's fair, man. That's good on you for having it such under wraps. I'm pretty similar. I smoke, I don't know, Jan, what do you think? Probably like a third of what I used to? Maybe less? I don't know. I used to buy an ounce religiously like every couple of weeks, and now I buy one maybe once a month. Less than that, I would say. Yeah, I slowed down quite a bit at the start of this year. I was having some problems where I literally couldn't smoke it. I would get anxiety attacks like all the time. But that was circumstantial to the stuff I was going through in my life. I found since I've had some time pass and gotten to rest with some things that's largely not been much of a problem anymore, but it's still something I'm cautious with. Yeah, that sounds about right, Mario. And black 2, white 2? Oh, it wasn't even in the original black and white? Really? Crown system does work for how long you've been on stream, because I haven't talked. Yeah, I know. I noticed that earlier that you had #1 sitting there, and the thing in my head was that you hadn't been chatting much, so you must have been lurking the stream the whole time. That does check out. And then onward from black to white 2. Interesting. Okay. Been AFK playing League of Legends and just finished. Were you streaming that, I imagine? Appreciate you popping back into the chat, by the way. If I get legal carts that aren't stepped on, I would do so, to be fair. Makes it easy to consume, especially if you have to be careful toking outside. 100%. Yeah, they're the best way. I mean, hell, you could do it in an enclosed space. And within 20 minutes, even without, like, with extremely minimal ventilation, I'm sure the smell would dissipate. Maybe not the... Yeah, no, the smoke would dissipate. Depends. I mean, if we're talking in a plastic bubble, well, okay, maybe not. But, I don't think most of you guys just hang out in a fucking plastic bubble for fun. And if you do, I'd like to know the details. When I was the plug, I smoked 5 grams a day. Then you're just a zombie and anxious. I don't know if I ever even got to that point. I think the most we ever did together collectively was, what, maybe like an 1/8 a day, Jan? Yeah, you do. You probably smoke like... Yeah, you probably on your own smoke a few grams a day.
Yeah, I don't know, my tolerance is...
Yeah, that's unlucky. I used to feel that way for a period of time, but I think as I've grown up, my tolerance kind of leveled out a bit. And I think I took after my mom in that regard. Like, I think it's a genetic thing. I think even in Mexico, well, I didn't stop smoking before we went. But I don't think I don't really think... There was a couple times I smoked and I was like, whoa, I'm in a movie right now. But also, when you're in a place like that, you're kind of just there like, oh, this is a fucking movie. You know what I mean? Because it's so... Me near blacking out at one of the Ryu parties.
Me blacking out at every Ryu party?
Bro, it baffles me you can get so faded sometimes. It really turns into one of those, like... Yeah, it's like, I'm surprised I've never had to carry you anywhere, though.
No, like I said, drug me may not have any shit together, but the few shits I will have together is my phone, my purse, and getting home.
Yeah, I don't think you've ever lost anything like that.
That will happen. The one thing we ever lost was your Galaxy.
Yeah, that was, I think, because those pop out of the phone when you drop them. I think I dropped it and it popped out of the phone. Which I regret, because I'm pretty sure the one I got, it was guaranteed quote-unquote authentic. And I don't think it is. It works, but it has, like, connectivity issues. I don't really care, but I'm just annoyed. I paid a decent price for it, and I don't think it's necessarily authentic. It works as it's supposed to. But every once in a while, the phone tells me it's, like, not connected properly, but it's still working. I'm like, why would that be unless it was fake? I don't know. I remember I was looking for my first greeting, but I used to delete my... Yeah, I remember you used to do that a lot. You used to delete your messages quite a bit. Yeah, fair enough, Mario. Just hanging out and playing with friends. Yeah, not everything has to be streamed. For me, the shiny hunting is mostly streamed live, because then there's a record of every shiny I get, and it can be checked. I don't want there to ever be room for accusation of cheating or... it's not even about that, actually. It's mostly about just having a record. And it's really easy to point those, like the VODs as a record, point the spreadsheet towards those. So then you can directly correlate them for informational gathering purposes. Crazy days. I sold herbs to fund college dorm plus my own herb. Plus that was the last year of your addiction, which plundered all my profit. Well, I mean, you're probably just pretty much breaking even at that point, right? Probably just maintaining your habit, paying for stuff, and not coming up with any money on top. It is cheating, bro. There's no way these 32 cubes are fair shiny hunting. Bro, it actually baffles me that people have said that to me, unironically, with no satire. Like, to actually say, like, that's just not fair. What the fuck do you mean, dude? Get, like, I'm not trying to be conceited or anything, but, like, it's fair if you get your money up. And I understand that that's not realistic for everybody. I'm not saying that that's attainable. I'm not saying it should be. I'm not... What the fuck? Go to the bathroom. I figure it out. I don't know. Just go there. But yeah, like, I'm not saying it should be attainable for anybody. I'm not saying that it's reasonable. I understand completely that it's, by the bare minimum definition, extremely, well, extraneous. But if you really look at it and you're like, oh, that's cheating, well, it's... If we look at it at a simple basis of, as a human, you have the opportunity to make money, allocate it how you want, you could start a business, maybe not everywhere. I understand, you know, equal opportunity doesn't exist all around the world, but we're talking about, you know, Western people on Reddit from Canada and the US, generally speaking, right? Maybe parts of Europe. And if you're genuinely going to say that and complain about it, rather just admit that you don't like it, or I don't know. It's just silly. There's not even really much to respond to regarding it because it's just silly. To call it cheating that I allocated my money how I wanted to, like, what do you mean by that? Is it cheating that I spent my money on $1 million house to go broke on a mortgage payment every month when I couldn't have afforded a $250,000 house? Like, no, it's a similar concept. And by the way, I'm not a homeowner, and I don't think I will be for a long time. So I'm not speaking of anecdote, but if you referenced it to anything else that people didn't view as somewhat competitive or something, then that argument would fall apart. And a lot of people just, I think, fail to admit that they just don't like it because it's extremely excessive or perceivably unattainable. Well, it's simply, I mean, in my opinion, it's objectively not. And then the argument or the rebuttal I try to give people is that you have the power to buy as much as you want or can afford. If you do that, at what point does that become illegitimate? Like, that's like saying... That's what I mean. It's the same thing. And I'm doing it with everything as legitimately... Exactly. You're just utilizing more of what they produced. That's like looking at somebody...
It's like saying somebody
Exactly. You're just spending your money on the slots. Well, the way that I think that I just devised in my head here that makes the most sense. Imagine somebody has a Bitcoin mining rig and they make $1 a day. Now imagine somebody had the money to build 500 Bitcoin mining rigs and they make $500 a day. Is that all of a sudden cheating because they could afford the 499 extra Bitcoin mining rigs? No, it's not. Sure, not everybody has equal opportunity. I'm totally understanding of that. However, yeah, that is life. But it's... I don't know, that argument just doesn't hold up. There's nothing to say about it because it just doesn't hold up. That's like saying that people who have a ton of money and then use their money to grow other businesses and then those become successful is cheating. It's not. It was not equal opportunity, maybe, for the people who, like, the other people might not have had the opportunity to do that, and then that's where you could get into maybe, like, nepotism, sure, is cheating. No. I also just feel bad talking about it because it makes me feel like a privileged asshole to be like, oh, well, not everybody can do this, but I can't. I don't want to talk about it like that either because that's fucking... It's just not. It feels... Yeah. It doesn't happen very often. I'm talking about it like every couple of days someone's like, ah, you dirty bastard. But no, it's pretty uncommon. But when it does happen, I wish people were honest with themselves and then were able to recognize like, oh no, this is just ridiculous and I don't like it for that reason. Or whatever. I mean, there's a bunch of reasons people can have behind it. But anyway, I should start responding to you guys in the chat instead of fucking waffling. Redditors. I made $1,500 a month, 400 went to dorm, 200 went to my weed, and 900. Wow. That's a lot for a powder, my friend. That's a lot for a powder. I mean, it's not cheap. I'm really glad you got over that, though, man. That's fair. I mean, it's an interesting way to interact with people, right? And I don't think that anybody is really innately aware of how you would speak to somebody like on a stream or over the internet, because it's different. We're made to know how to communicate with people face to face. That's why there's so many miscommunications and blunders with people when it comes to text message conversation and stuff like that. You could send me a text, and simply based on your amount of punctuation, capitalization, and the amount of words you use to speak to me in a sentence, I might assume you're mad at me. But it's simply due to a difference in communication. However, when I have the ability to read your body language, that goes away, because my body is innately trained to at least attempt to interpret it. Maybe not fully understand it, but I have a better shot at interpreting it, right? So I get that. If you enjoy it and we enjoy it, then the argument fails. It's not cheating. 100%. I don't know. I've never considered it cheating, and that doesn't get to me at all. It simply just baffles me that people look at it that way. That's like saying farming's cheating. No, you're only allowed to have 1 cow a year. You can't breed them and have more. That would be cheating. Because you made more. You got more of them. Even if you bought all of them. That's cheating. Why can you do that? It's efficiency, man. And investments go into efficiency. Unless you're lucky. You could find 2 cows, male and female, and they can breed, and you can make a whole herd with no extra money. That's not really how that works, though. Find me one place you find a wild cow other than India. Or, like, Asian countries like that. Wild? I feel like the cows are domesticated, man. To some extent. Maybe not. Yeah, but the research about wild horses dictates that generally a wild horse is an escaped domesticated horse. Exactly. Well, they weren't, I mean, nothing was domesticated in the first place, if we want to be technical. Oh, yeah. If it's the offspring of the one that was domesticated and fled, sure. Yeah, I guess that's a matter of perspective. I feel. We love waffling. All I can say is... I stick with you... Wait, hold up. All I say, and I stick with you, is... You got 32 hardware to shiny hunt for me, and most... hold up. So for me, and most of the millennials, it is legit. Well, I appreciate that. I really do. With that being said, like, I don't know. I've said my piece. I don't need to elaborate on it at all anymore. But, yeah, it's funny to me. It's funny to me. But you're 100% right. As long as I enjoy it, that's literally all that matters. And that's where the rebuttal comes full circle. How anything should be for anybody, as long as it doesn't affect anybody else. And let's just bring this to shiny hunting to make it simple and relevant. You're free to do that however you want. If it's legitimate to you, it's as legitimate as can be. If to you it's RNGing your Pokemon, or if you want to use Game Sharks to get your shinies and just cheat them into the game, and that's legitimate to you, then it is. And I'm not going to argue that with you. Because what's real to you is real. It's a fucking video game. Play it how you want, enjoy it. Unless, like, if you're playing competitive and you're cheating in Pokemon with 6 IVs, like 6 perfect IVs, and you're using those in competitive, and you somehow manage to pass the flagging system that way, well, that's a different story. But I think in this regard, that's really the only place where that applies, or is even slightly relevant. Imagine doing this challenge on one console. We'll be watching Bill until we're gray and expired. If you're lucky. I'd probably expire first. Bros, even doing it on actual consoles. Yeah, like, I could be doing it on emulators. And that's just as legitimate. And again, like I said, I don't get to govern the legitimacy for other people. But as far as I'm concerned, emulating hunting is 100% legit until you add speed up. Because The way I look at it is if it's how it can be done with the original hardware, then it's legit. Now, with that being said, there actually is, I forget what it is, but there's a legitimate hardware, I think it's for the SNES or maybe the N64 or something, where there is a 4x speed up function. And you can use the games, like the Pokemon games on it. So, canonically speaking, even using speed up to, I think that 4 times, you might have to research and correct me, but even that would be considered legitimate. So, I don't know. That's where the whole, I don't know, conversation about legitimacy in general in this field is just stupid and pointless. It's fun to ponder about, though, and to get other people's opinions. Other than that, though, it's nonsensical. Oh, Jan, chat approved of the backpack. Yeah. Sick-ass backpack. I feel like maybe, no, 10 bucks wasn't steep for it. You can't get a backpack for that. And if you do, it's gonna be shit. Especially a cool vintage backpack like that. Yeah, I personally don't regard Shiny as legit via emulation, fast forward, or RNG manip. But I don't care to be vocal about that opinion, and I'm not going to go around invalidating people's Shiny's super gay behavior. I get you. I get you. Now, I am curious. When you regard emulation as illegitimate, why do you feel that is? And I'll give you my side of the perspective. I don't want that to sway you or feel like I'm trying to rebuttal in any regard. But the way I look at it is with an emulator, it would still be... It's the same game. It's just a different way of accessing. So I guess does it just come down to attainability of the legitimate hardware to do so? Because I could level on that. I mean, that makes sense. I personally would never shiny hunt via emulation because of how I feel toward it. But I just like to know if people have different reasons for that opinion than myself. But yeah, taking time out of your day to invalidate what people are doing is pretty cringe. Unless it's harming other people. Otherwise, just shut up and, I don't know, go somewhere else or be supportive. I was hyper-emotional last year? Yeah, man. I can't even disagree with you. I can't even disagree with you. At least you're aware of it, though. That's respectable. You've been doing a lot of good work, and I do appreciate that. Even though I've had to crack down a few times and be like, bro, you gotta fucking chill. I appreciate you taking that and working on it. And to be fair, I mean, I just wanted to be clear. A person can do whatever they want. If they want to act a certain way and not be a part of the community, I get it. And I'm not referencing you specifically. Don't take that any sort of fucking way. But, I just appreciate that, you know? Being able to listen to what people were saying and be like, oh yeah, maybe I gotta look at a different way of communicating with people, you know? Super trans behavior? I don't know what the fuck super trans behavior would be. I'm not gonna throw a definition on that, man. You're good. It's okay to have a discussion about it. I'm a moral cuck. Shinies and Pokemon in general have that extra oomph and meaning to me when done the right way. I totally agree. Yeah, my Shinies just wouldn't feel super special to me if I didn't do them the way I wanted to. Even now, no, my Shinies are still all very special to me. But obviously, there comes a point where when you're seeing such a volume of Pokemon that sometimes the specialness of a singular one that you've seen 50 times goes away. But they're still special, and I still desire them regardless of what they are. I'll love them no matter what they are. I just want them. Bird 9 happened? Yeah, dude. That was the first Doduo I've ever failed, actually. It 3-ball and fled on me. It happens. We were in like the less than 13th percentile for that to happen, but yeah, it's expected, you know. At least it was something we had a bunch of duplicates of. Yeah, I totally get that, Toke, and I just appreciate that you were receptive to mine and, you know, moderators and chats. I don't want to say criticisms, but just the stuff we pointed out, you know. Shows a lot of character to be able to grow and build as a person when people give constructive criticisms and stuff. I've always tried to do that to the best of my ability, and I've been getting better at it year over year. I'm not always as... I mean, I don't know. I'll never reach the point I want to be at. The whole goal of life is to grow and keep getting better year after year and over time. But ultimately, as long as one maintains the goal to get better every single day, I think that's really the biggest, most important part. What are you thinking for dinner tonight, Yule? You say whatever's available? Cereal it is. I wonder if we have stuff to make anything cool. I don't even think we have much bread, do we? I'm not sure. Hey, Billin, what I missed tonight? Not too much, Sean. Not too much. We found 3 shiny Doduo today, and we captured 2 of the 3. One of them did flee after 3 balls. And that's about it. We're just over half odds into our phase 4 of the day. And yeah, 96k, brother. 96k to the 100k phase. Not quite well on our way, but we're starting. We're rolling. Ball's there. But yeah, I'm trying to see if I can maybe get a 4th one to end the night. I don't really know. Jen, how long do you plan to be playing there? Sorry? Okay. But yeah, just, I don't know, maybe trying to see a Kangaskhan or a Tauros today. One that's not the color they usually are. 100k phase? Well, Shu has this obsession with the fabled 100k phase. Going 100,000 encounters before seeing a shiny Pokemon. It's statistically extremely unlikely, and when we say that, it's like 1 in... I don't even remember, Shu. What is it, like multiple millions? I didn't know Longest Hunt worked with a space between them. Yo, what the fuck? I didn't know that worked with a space. That's cool. No way. Yeah, my longest phase was 50,624 encounters. And I think Shu has a passion for me beating that record. However, that record happened like a couple of years ago. I don't know how often I can expect for that to happen. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Roughly every 1 in 200,000 phases, you should see one phase where you go to 100,000. So, hypothetically, theoretically, not hypothetically, theoretically, you would have to find 199,000 shiny Pokemon individually, shinies, and then that last phase would take. Sorry, I just blanked out there because I was staring at the screen reading something. That one last phase should take 100,000 encounters statistically. But I don't think anybody's hunting for 200,000 shiny Pokemon. So statistically, one could say that is unachievable. Except for extreme situations of bad luck. Heck yeah, Pokemon. Cheers, brother. Jen, would you want to go for a little bong rip and then come back down? Yeah, how long are you thinking? What do you mean? Oh, in Sims? Oh, I was gonna have a blast to stay on stream for a little bit longer at least. Yeah, I could do another 20 minutes. I think that'd be fair. The shortest phase I've had? If you want to pop the, if you want to pop the, exclamation shortest hunt down below, the bot will tell you. Yeah, gold at D. It was console 32 after, so it was one set of encounters. However, there's an honorable mention to when I found 2 shinies at once. So technically, I would say my shortest phase is finding 2. I found one, and then another one popped up on the screen literally about a second and a half, maybe 2.5 seconds later. Technically, that's a phase, I would say. I've also found... I don't know, I don't think I updated that. I found a Sandshrew named B2B. No, that's fair, that's fair. Shoot, that one was pretty damn close. But I also found a, Sandshrew named B2B. Let me double check my spreadsheet here. But I think that one was also technically 32 encounters, which is essentially back-to-back when you're multi-hunting like this. Okay, Control F, B2B. Yeah, 32 encounters. And then GOL.D, 32 encounters. Okay, so I should actually update that. B2B, that 32 encounter number should be highlighted in green. Okay, I got that updated. But yeah, some short phases do be happening when you got all this kind of setup behind you. But nah, you're all good, Shu. You're all good. That's the next shortest, though. Nintendo 64, the Geodude. Okay, I think I'm gonna run and rip a quick bowl, and then I'll be back, and we'll stream for another 20 minutes or so. And then that'll be it for the day. We'll see if we can close out a phase real quick. If not, I'll be back tomorrow afternoon around regular time. Like, let me think. Roughly like 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I should be live tomorrow. And we'll rock another 5 or so hour stream. Yeah, the double shiny is insane, man. Feel free to check it out on the spreadsheet, linked in the description and in the bio. Oh, excuse me. Twice. If you scroll up, it's going to be a ways up, but if you scroll up, or if you control F and just put double shiny, you'll find one set of encounters where under the encounter number column, it's second from the furthest right. It'll say double shiny instead of a number, and if you click on that, that's a hyperlink to the VOD for the exact moment that I found both of them. If you look on the console number on the leftmost column for both of those, because there'll be 2 of them back to back because they happened at the same time. If you look at the leftmost column, those will tell you the console numbers that they happened on, and you can use that as a reference for what screens to watch when you check the clip. If you'd like to. You don't have to, but if you'd like to, feel free. It's all there, so it can be there for your viewing pleasure and mine. Data reference, whatever it may be. Alright, Jan, let's go rip our bowl real quick. I'll do one more encounter here, and then we'll rip up. Alrighty, guys, drop those chair stream emotes down below. I'll be back in a minute. Keep those emotes down to keep my chair warm. I'm gonna have a smoke. We'll be back for about 20 minutes, and that'll be the end of the day. Probably next week, Finn. Probably next week. Alrighty, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Appreciate your patience. I'm back, and I'm back. Oh, I love this song. Word, I'll check it out. I hunt on one system, so I get the shiny when they come along. I haven't been so lucky for a 32 phase. Hey, man. It might happen one of these days. You never know. Just keep optimistic. I've gotten on single consoles before. I have no proof of it, so it's unsubstantiated. But, so I'll give the story. I found a shiny... Ooh. What was it? What was it? I think it was my shiny Torchic that I got on one of my games. I then traded it over to my main save file, and I went to go do an encounter to show it off just to myself and Jan, because I didn't broadcast it anywhere. And when I threw it out, I accidentally... I forgot to put my shiny in the first slot of my party. So I then ran away real quickly. I changed my shiny to the first slot. And actually, Jan was there. So she could, if she remembers this, she could vouch for me. But she might not remember it. I then threw out my shiny Torchic. And a fucking shiny Zigzagoon came up. So it was one encounter removed from back-to-back. However, on 2 different cartridges. Between a shiny Torchic, it might have been a Trico, Torchic or Trico, one of the two, and then yeah, a shiny Zigzagoon right after. So it's possible. It happens, man. It did happen to me. Do you? You probably don't. Do you remember that, Jan? No? Yeah, it's fair. For someone who it didn't happen to, it wouldn't be very memorable. But yeah, I remember losing my shit, and you were looking at me like, oh, okay. Like, you kind of thought I was overreacting. But to hit 1 in 8,192, basically like 2 out of 3 times, that's insane. That does not happen often. Mike is Jesus. How did you attain such a level of what's the, I guess, importance? How'd you come to learn that, Mr. Mike? I think I might be able to hit 7,000 encounters on this phase. My parents left Chinese food in wedges. Wedges. What do you mean by wedges? Jen, what would you think a wedge is as far as food's concerned? Oh yeah, potato. Yeah, you're probably right. Potato wedges. Fuck yeah, dude. What kind of Chinese food did they leave? That's awesome. I crave Chinese food again, because last time I went, it was pretty recent. But last time I went, it didn't quite hit the spot for me. It was really good. The selection was not there. I thought, I'm not going to name the place, but you know the place. Had a kind of low selection after going to resort buffets. Yeah, resort buffets are fucking insane. It's actually unfathomable how much food they have. Hey, what's going on, Nicole? But yeah, after going to the other buffet we went to, I realized you can go to a buffet and there might be less than 10 options. I thought that only happened at budget hotels. Even then, there's like 10 options. Not for hot food, though. There's usually only 4 or 5. Maybe 3 to 5. 95K, man. On the road to 100K. It's my quirk. I'm the chosen one. Alrighty. Well, I guess I have no choice but to believe you, Mike. Chow mein and sweet and sour pork, I would imagine. Chow mein's good. I like chow mein. Those are good noodles. Wait, chow mein's the one with the thin noodles? They're like a vermicelli, kind of, but they're, or vermicelli, however you say it, but they're not. That's not the type of noodle they are. They are just the same kind of shape. Like, diameter, I guess. They're a similar diameter. I think all noodles are in a similar shape. Actually, that's not true. There's curly noodles. And depending on pasta noodles, I mean, those come in a lot of different shapes. If you think of like a ribbon pasta, if you consider that a noodle, which I think you would. versus like a shell or something. That sounds good, man. I had so much ginger beef last time I went to a buffet. Oh, and it was so good. I gotta say, that place had kick-ass ginger beef. The ginger flavor in that was poppin'. And believe me, I know. Have you seen the top of my head? Tabaknak encounter. What is wrong with you? Have you fallen ill? Why do you not respond to me, games? Must be user error. Aunt Cindy and Aunt Karen and I went to Green Up, Kentucky today. Went to Goodwill and got diggity dogs today. That could be referencing food. That could be referencing a movie. I'm not sure what to make of that. So if you could, let me know what that is. Interesting. Kentucky. Down in the South. Wonder what happens in Kentucky. You never been to Kentucky, right? Don't they got derbies there? There's a Kentucky Derby. I feel like I heard that before. Yeah, it's true. Maybe they got better KFC than we do here. Because the KFC here is mid. Is that like a chain that does hot dogs, Nicole? Or you just got some hot dogs? Isn't hot diggity dogs an illness? You're asking the wrong guy, man. If that's an illness, then that's a crime of a name for an illness. You can't fucking call it that, man. That's just not fair. You can't make it sound like a delicious food. And have it be an illness. I don't know how I see myself. I'm hungover or joking. I don't know, man. As long as you see yourself positively, that's what matters, I suppose. Or if not, I mean, making improvements on such based on the feelings. Jan, come on, man. That wasn't very motherly of you. Ooh, call is the tabarnak. Well, that sounds like a fun time there, Nicole. What are you doing for the rest of the day now? Need that 12-hour, Brody? Bro, I think I'm close to it today. I swear to God, I've been streaming for like 7 hours. Yeah, just about 7 hours, I'm pretty sure. Just kind of unfortunate now that I think about it, because it's cringe, but... yeah, holy fuck. Well, I've been grinding, man. I'm starting to feel like I crave the hunt all the time, man. I low-key, if I didn't have responsibilities to do, I could go another 5 hours today. I had 9, what would that be? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. I could do that. But I don't think Jan wants me to. So, there'll be a day that I pre-schedule at 12 hours so she can be ready for me to be useless that day. But you also might hear me scream really loud that day. Shiny Tauros! Some shit like that. I don't know. And then you'll hear me scream cry when it flees. But yeah, I can't do a stream that long next weekend. I got some priorities. 1 week from today, actually. We got a pretty good priority. So I needn't buy anything in advance, right? You just want all of your... Okay, but like, I just want to make sure the expectation is that all of your birthday money... Yeah, all the birthday money is just going to go to whatever you want to buy that day. Okay. I just want to make sure there's not an expectation, because I'm okay with it, but I want to be aware of the fact if it's like, I want to do that, but I also expect like a surprise gift or something. Okay. As long as that's how you want it. It's your day. You get to choose. Within reason. I don't want to do some sus shit. Because that's what you call a birthday present. I don't even know what that would be, but don't make me do anything sus. That's good. That's good. I would hope after this many years you would not do that. I guess, Billin, the only way I could have my true birthday is if you go and kiss that... You go and kiss that weird guy sleeping on the side of the street. I'm not going to do that. That's not a gift. For anybody. Maybe him. Doubt it. Doubt it. The experience that I provide is subpar at best. Just sitting at home? And how is that, Nicole? Playing any games or just hanging out? Brody's still at Safari by next year. Safari, high-key, call off work for that week. And neat and shiny hunt. If I'm not vacationing near that time, I would consider it. If I hadn't have vacationed this year, I would have considered taking the week off for Safari Week. Like, just the 5 days in between the 2 weekends. But I also recognize I would have to marathon it or something. I would have to make money off of that because I'm giving up a lot of fucking money from work to do that. And low-key, that's pretty degen. Like, now that I think about it, I could still just come home and do like I did this time and stream 5 to 7 hours a day, including after work, and just be tired for the week. I don't need to not go to work for that. Although it would be nice, I don't see myself doing 12-hour marathons for 9 days straight. Doing over 100 hours in just over a week, that's fucked. The amount of streaming I did in that 9 days during Safari Week was insane. I felt burnt out after that. But then 3 days later, I wanted to be right back at it. It was just too much in a row. Well, that's in the cards, but I'm not going to say that out loud, Mike. I'm with you, though. I'm with you. Oh, Nicole, your message is gone. Only thing that matters in life is shinies. Fucking income? Yeah. Who needs that? Bills? Only ever heard of Bill and Flange. Nothing else, man. Happy to hear you're doing well, Nicole. I know that message was for Pokemon, but still. Figured you ought to know. Oh, fuck, I'm in my zone right now. Totally would rock a 12-hour. Sorry, guys. It's not happening. But just know, I could do it. Just imagine I did. Fuck, did I throw a bait at that? There we go. I threw a rock at that. You can always Billy Bob it too, 30 hours awake. You work for 8 of those hours, normal daily stuff for 4 hours, and then 18 hours of shiny hunting. I mean, that's true. That's true. I mean, I don't have 18 hours before shifts, I don't think. Ooh, I don't even want to think of that. That's a dirty way to think of my schedule. I'd start really policing myself if I thought about that too much. That's true, except for the fact that I would put very many lives at risk doing that, given my job. In my job, safety is paramount. And my ability to pay attention to things and be thorough is paramount. Billy Bob is a great role model when it comes to sleep schedule. If you do not value your body's health, that is 100% valid, correct, understandable, and albeit not very achievable. That is not how I speak. My apologies. Aaron White. Good to see I'm not the only one still in the Safari, but goddamn, what a beast of a setup. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thanks for popping on into the stream. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms about it, feel free to ask me. I'd love to answer anything I can for you. But yeah, how's your Safari journey going? What games are you in the Safari on? And what's your target? Oh, come on. I'm moving around way too much, man. Imagine being correct when you could be sleep deprived. Imagine being correct when you could be sleep deprived. Whatever is not the sleep deprivation part is what I will take. Otherwise, I will cease to function, man. I'm also be in the Safari Zone, Aaron, probably to the end of this year. Bro, Shu, my guy. Look at all the luck you got with that early, what the hell's the name of that Pokemon? Tropius. And you're out here just manifesting the worst for yourself. I can't stand for it, man. I think within the next 2 weeks, for sure, you'll see another phase. Then again, I do understand that could be Tangela, or Tangela, however people want to say it. But it's unlikely to be. Because isn't that's a 16% spawn for you right now, isn't it? At your current setup? Trophy was dope AF, man. That's my dog. Early shiny roll, then won 2 consecutive coin flips. Bro, I swear, I don't remember if I did, but I'm pretty sure I called that Tropius. Did I not? I'm pretty sure I was like, yeah, like it's definitely happening today. It's going to be Tropius, and it's happening today. Then again, I don't remember if that was a 100% encounter rate or not. So calling that it would be a Tropius in that case would be completely irrelevant. Yeah, I thought so. I was happy, man. You got it. You caught it. I thought you were going to be, like, done with Safari Week after that, though. Appreciate you asking. I'm doing my first Safari Week in FireRed LeafGreen quad hunting, going for a Nidoking and the Safari Ball. We got 2 Paras, Nidoran female, and a failed Rhyhorn. I feel you on the failed Rhyhorn. I failed one, too. What's the coolest thing you got? Oh, my friend. Okay, so first I'm going to give you a bit of backstory. Actually, first, I'm going to say best of luck on the Nidoking. That's going to be friggin' sick. Hopefully you get the 5% Nidorino. I guess depending on what zone you're in. If you're in the North Zone. And not doing a repel trick. That'd be sick for the ball. And yeah, GG's on the Paras. That'll make a sick Parasect. Nidoran female, good to have for the line. So, when I started Safari Week, I've never hunted in the Safari Zone before this Safari Week. My very first day of Safari was the day before Safari Week started. I did it like a pre-game day. Very first time I ever touched Safari Zone. I did 9,000 encounters that day, and the very first thing I ever found in the Safari Zone was a Japanese shiny Chansey on my GameCube number 10. I was able to throw 2 rocks at it. It stayed for the first turn, and the second turn it fled. So I was very unlucky in that regard. I did a whole bunch more phases, and I don't remember how many was between. I have a spreadsheet if you really care to check it out. It's in the description and the bio within the link tree. Also, ! shiny history brings it up down below. If you're on a PC, you can click the link from there or use like an AI assistant tool to go to the link by reading the screen. But anyway, I did a whole bunch of hunts, and then the day before last of the Safari Week, I ended up finding a second shiny Chansey on GameCube number 19. That one was also Japanese. Only 7 of my games are English, and the rest are all Japanese. I don't know your familiarity with rocks and how Japanese works, but I won't explain that to you unless you need clarification or you ask. With that being said, when I found that Chansey, I decided to do the rock strat again, with it being Japanese. I threw 2 rocks. I threw 1 ball, and I caught it. First ball at a 23% chance to catch on that particular ball throw. That is by far the coolest thing I found in the Safari Zone. Otherwise, I've caught 3 Venomoths, 2 at 5%, and then 1 at 7-odd%. Once I got the repel trick going in Zone 3, where I'm at now, for the Tauros. Actually, the other coolest things I found was 2 shiny Tauros on the same console on the same day. Essentially, 8,800 encounters apart, but on the same console. And I failed both of them because they fled. I get what Mike's saying. When I drink, I'm tired. I mix up my words. I mix up my words a lot in general. Oh, I ran out of a repel on 19. If I see a Venonat, I know the repel trick ain't working. That pool's supposed to be eliminated. Entirely. Thank you very much, Nicole. I appreciate that. And I'm with you, man. I personally wasn't able to stop the Safari Zone after that either. I'm staying until I get at least Tauros, but I might stay until I get Kangaskhan as well. I'm going for the big 3 right now. I'll definitely look. Glad I found here. I never look on YouTube because it's all emulated speed-ups. Glad to be here, though. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. That does mean a lot. I don't try to police anybody's hunts or how they do them, but I do the hunts the way I do because that's the legitimate way to me. And I also have an issue with that where I find not many people are doing hunts the same way that I do, and I don't find it super enjoyable. I like to do it my way. However, unorthodox it may be. There are other people who do it, but not many. But yeah, I appreciate you being here, man. It's awesome having you around. Thanks for popping on into the stream and choosing to hang out and talk for a bit. It means a lot. Did it have a lucky egg? No. I have no way of knowing if the first one did, of course, because I didn't catch it. But it didn't have a lucky egg, unfortunately. If you stick around until the end of the stream, because I'm not streaming too much longer, I'd be happy to go to my main save file and show you the Chansey and just kind of what's in my living deck so far, if you'd like to see. It's not all my duplicates, but it's a good percentage of what's in my living decks. A lot still isn't traded over to the main save file, but it will be eventually. I'm probably missing like 8 or 9 that are scattered around other games that aren't in my main save file yet, but... Chansey's Among is easier, supposed to be quote-unquote hard. Hunts must have been the easiest, actually. Yeah, 2 phases. Or I guess not 2 phases, but 2 Chanseys for the shiny Japanese rock-stratted Chansey is crazy. I think it should have been 8 or 9, statistically. But yeah, I've went as long as 67 phases for all of the shiny Nidoran. Being that this is a Professor Oak style Shiny Living Dex, not just a regular Shiny Living Dex. I did, I think, like 42 phases for 2 shiny Bellsprout. That was rough. And I don't remember how many phases I did for Shelder, but it was over 30. And that Shelder is a 40% to get 2 of them. I got the first one quick, but the second one took absolutely forever. Mike didn't say nothing. What? Did I bring you up? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. It happens. I waffle. And yeah, I'd love to see you checking out the spreadsheet now, and it's making me want to start one. Dude, it is the best thing I did. It is the best thing I ever made. Now, you'll notice the bottom, like, 40 or so shinies don't have hyperlinks on the encounter numbers, but the rest of them above all do. And if you click the encounter number, all of those hyperlinks are direct links to my VODs to show you exactly when I found the shiny. If you use the first column, which tells you what GameCube number it was found on, you can make it a little easier to spot your first time watching it. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things in there, including a double shiny I found where one came within the same encounter set, like 3 seconds from each other. So basically, at the exact same time, 2 shinies. But yeah, I don't have my Chansey. Actually, the Chansey might be the one I have hyperlinked in there when I found it. The one that I did not fail. The one that I failed is not hyperlinked. But the one that I actually caught, I think is hyperlinked in there. Yes, it is. That's the one that I did during Safari Week. I've been lazy. I'm probably going to update the rest of that today, actually. Which will take me a little bit, but... yeah, the Chansey that I found and caught is hyperlinked, so you can find that quickly, and then if you want to watch through the whole capture, there's a lot of banter to skip through. I talk a lot, like for like 10 minutes plus between every single, well, 5 minutes plus between every single rock I threw and the ball, because I was nervous and I didn't want to let it go. But yeah, sorry, I am rambling. I love explaining this to people who are new to the channel. Yeah, you know, whole special interest type of thing. But also, if you want to share your shinies that you end up catching and see what other people catch here and engage with like-minded people, feel free to join my Discord, linked in the description or in the bio as well. You can also use Discord or exclamation Discord in the chat there, and it'll bring up a link that you can use to join as well. That is if you want to. No pressure. If that's not something you want to do or not something you have, then It's just an option. I just like to make sure people are aware of it, that's all. I thought I was getting better, but I am getting hot whenever I eat or drink. I don't even know what that could correlate to. Like, your body physically just gets warmer? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how I would correlate that to anything, honestly. Some of these names are peak. Yeah, so the thing I do is, as you can probably tell by the spreadsheet, I don't name any of my shiny Pokemon, except for one. I named one of my shiny Pokemon. I was selfish, and I didn't even ask the chat. That shiny Chansey named Jock, I chose that because that is, like... I think that'll forever be my craziest shiny I've ever caught. And it was in the heat of the moment, and it made sense to name it Jock, because I used the Japanese rock strat for it. But everything else that I've ever caught, I let my chat name. So they come up with some pretty creative names. I put them in a poll, and then whichever one gets voted for in the majority wins. So I'm not going to call myself responsible for all the names that are on there. Some of them are kind of wild. But just know that that's everybody here's choice. There's the very odd one that I won't allow into the poll because it's too vulgar, but I don't really worry about that too much. As long as it's not hateful or anything, right? It's very welcoming as somebody as passionate as you. Thank you for sharing. Hey, you're welcome. And if I'm oversharing or anything, just feel free to let me know. I'm probably not going to stop, but you can let me know if it feels that way. Just got over a cold, but I think it's back. That's unfortunate, man. Do you have sick people in your house that you're around? Yeah, I absolutely can't stand when people get me sick. That pisses me off to no end. I really do not enjoy being ill. I don't think anybody does. But, I don't know. It, like, ruins the week or two that I'm sick for me. So, I meant to ask... Oh, big fan of Pissworm? Yeah, Pissworm's a good one. You'll notice there's a lot of piss-themed names, notably for the Pidgeys and the Spearows. If you look at actually my cover photo, like my banner for my YouTube channel, you'll see a count for how many piss birds I've gotten, or at least encountered. It's quite excessive. I was meaning to ask you, Aaron, whereabouts was that here? So you're quad hunting, and you said you were running... FireRed, LeafGreen. So are you running all English, or are you running Japanese games? And then I wanted to ask, if you count your hunts, how far are you into your current hunt right now? Like, how many encounters? Yeah, that's Zin's history. Ain't no more nicotine in that thing, man. And that means it's coffee time. Oh, hold up. Cheers. Yeah, that is a really sweet coffee. But that was good. I think it was a good call to go to Wendy's and try out a coffee. $93K, brother. 7,000 current phase encounters. That ain't too bad. I think I got enough time. I could probably just hit full odds here real quick and call it there. I like to end on odds at the end of a stream. But if I end up getting a shiny before, that kind of gets ruined and it extends it a bit. That is what it is. I don't know how statistically likely we are to get a shiny right now. Actually, there's an easy calc for that. I just don't know how to do it. Dad's just getting over one, but my bro is always sick. Damn, dude. So one thing I like about only having a couple of people in the house is there's not really many points of which germs can be spread, except I am with a teacher. And that's like one of the best places to get your germs from. So that's shit. That's that shit I don't like. I'm about to start wearing a mask in my house when the school year starts again. Make Jan stay away from the game room. Oh, cool. You're doing all English switches with a Wavebird. I like that. That's a good way to do it. I'm a bit strange. Me too. When I count hunts, it makes me feel like it drags on, so I personally don't count. I do time, and I'm at 3 hours since my last Paris. Okay, that's not bad. So you do, with 4 consoles, you're probably doing... Are you using Illuminate? Like, are you using a Staryu at the start of your party to encounter Pokemon more quickly? Because I would imagine you're doing... Fuck, what's the math on that? I do 4,500 an hour at 32. So if you take 32 over 4, 8, 16, 24, 32. So you'd be 800 an hour? Wait, no. What the fuck am I doing? My math is way off. What am I saying? Hold up. This is terrible. Okay, so at 4,500 an hour. So if you're at 4,500 per hour, you can divide that by 32 to get per console per hour. 140 times 4. Yeah, so you're doing about 560 encounters an hour. So you're about 15... I'm not going to say... Never mind. I don't want to make it drag on for you. I'm just trying to get it in my head. I always use the numbers. I don't know how long my phases are usually in time. It takes about 9 hours to hit odds. I'm a bit weird, but that's how I do it. That's fair. That's fair. I respect hunting however you want to. Whatever you deem is the best way for you to hunt is the best way to do it. And I'm with it, man. I support it. Hola, San. ¿Qué tal va la tarde noche? Estoy un poco cansado, pero estoy feliz y todo bien. ¿Y tú? Coño. I keep doing that, man. I agree, I can hunt for hours, but if I start counting, it feels like jail. That's fair, Drew. I get you, man. And welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for being here. I can see how it goes both ways. When I start to get into a phase that's like 30k plus, it definitely feels like it drags on. Or actually, no, I'd say anything past like 15k. Or no, maybe 20k. Feels like it drags on quite a bit. But, for me, personally, I use it as a motivation to speed up and just try to do the encounters quicker and run through it. And eventually they come, but obviously my setup's a little overkill, and I can, with a pretty certain level of confidence, like if I put 12 hours into it, I'm like 90+% likely to find a shiny. When you do odds in less than 2 hours, I mean, it's hard not to at that point, right? I have Illuminate about 9 to 10 because I'm not perfect at doing them back to back. That's fair. That's fair. I am definitely not either. But yeah, I think Illuminate's the only way to go. I'd never hunted with Illuminate before the Safari Zone, and holy crap, it speeds it up a lot. Excuse me. If I wasn't doing a Shiny Professor Oak challenge, I would add a White Flute onto it to get that extra 50% from base boost. But I kind of feel like that's cheating myself in the run that I'm doing based on the rules of the challenge. So I'm choosing not to until I'm in the post game. Oh fuck! I threw a rock at that execute. My bad. Estoy bien, estoy haciendo galletas. ¿Qué sabores de galletas? Chocolate. ¿Cómo se dice chip? Do you know how to say that in Spanish, Jan? Because you practice Spanish every day? And we have bags of Spanish chips upstairs. Fritos. Or fritas. No, it's fries. It's fries. No sé. Yo, Penguin needs sleep. Thank you for being a member. I appreciate that. For 1 month. That is freaking awesome. Thank you so much. Papas fritas. Yeah, that's French fries. And then, what is fritas?
So,
is that even a word?
Can be French fries or
Interesting. It's contextual?
look under the direct translation. It has both.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense why I was confused about it then. We're about was I here? Good to hear I'm not alone. It's a perfect flow state for me. When I'm watching something and doing it in the background, I am for a certain amount of time a day. Yeah, that's a great way to do it. And it takes away that little bit of extra effort you have to make to not miss the encounters every time and make sure you're consistent, right? Yeah, huge W to you. Thank you very much, Penguin. I appreciate it. De chocolate y canela. Canela. Galletas de chocolate y canela. Es interesante. I've never heard it. Cinnamon and chocolate. Yeah. Sounds, I don't know how to say sounds, but delicioso. That's Spanish, right? I'm pretty sure. I hate knowing even any bit of another language because I always wonder if I'm accidentally speaking French. Like, that's fucking cringe if I do that, man. I can't do that. Las galletas, ¿cuánto, I don't know how to say that. Haciendas? How many are you making? I don't know. That's a really bad way to say that. My bad. I'm trying my best. I just don't want to pull out my translator right now, so I'm going right off memory. Which is very minimal. Yeah, it's gotta be late for you, Mike. Isn't it like fucking 5 in the morning for you right now? Oh, they're different. They're two different kinds. I see. 50 okay. Estoy haciendo 50 de chocolate y 40 de canela. Sí, sí. Y los de canela son... ¿Cómo se dice? Necesito un momento, lo siento. ¿Cómo se dice? De canela son galletas suaves o no? Y de chocolate, galletas suaves o no? I imagine the cinnamon ones are probably hard. I'm not sure suaves is even the right word for that. Sí, son galletas suaves. ¿Todo están suaves? Es mi favorito. No me gustan mucho los galletas. ¿Cómo se dice? Hard. Dura. No me gustan las galletas de dura. Solo quiero galletas suaves. Con leche. No leche real. Leche de... how do you say nut? Leche de nueces. Solo quiero leche de nueces. Bill and translate for me. So she's making 50 chocolate cookies and 40 cinnamon cookies. She said she's glad you're okay. She's okay too. That's what she said to you. That's probably what you're asking now that I think about it. She's making soft cookies, and if they're soft, she sprinkles them with cinnamon. If they're soft, she sprinkles the cinnamon ones with sugar. ¿Qué tipo de azúcar? Oh, brun is French. Fuck. How do you say brown? Blanco o... oh, not browse. Blanco o marrón. Azúcar. Azúcar de caña. Delicioso. Es el azúcar más... dulce, más dulce. That took me a second. I almost forgot how to say that. Shout out LDAR, bro. It's the only way to live. Yo, we got Penguin hopping in with the Spanish. I love it. San, qué bueno. ¿Vas a venderlos? Sí. ¿Y cuánto cuesta? Por 12. I would assume you sell them by the dozen. LDAR is life. That's the only way to live, man. If you're not rotting, you're not existing. I mean, that's actually pretty true. That's all. Oh, this shit. This shit. All over my shit. That sucks. Well, that's not bad. I like those. Cada uno cuesta 8 pesos. 8 pesos, that's... Yeah, 8 pesos. That's cheap. For one cookie? Because 100 pesos is 14 bucks, right? 100 pesos is 14 bucks. So that means 10 pesos is $1.40, which means 1 peso. Is that 14 cents? How that works out? Yeah, so it's less than $1 a cookie. That's a good deal. That's how would I say that? Hold up. I gotta translate this one. I don't want to write. I want to type. Es un precio muy justo. That sounds like gusto. Justo. That's very close. That would confuse me if I heard somebody say that. You could only figure that out by context if they had a thick enough accent. Actually, people in Spanish are very good at pronunciating their individual consonants and vowels. Okay, we're just getting up to, we're just about at odds. We're gonna stop at odds and call it there for the day. So I've already been going much longer than I planned to. But I've been chatting a lot, so it slowed me down. Yeah, we love cookies around here, Sean. I ate 2 last night that I probably shouldn't have. They were good. If you need me to buy you more, I will. I've eaten 4 of them. I think there was like 8 in his sleeve. I hope. ¿Cuál es la receta favorita de galletas que te gusta hornear? Hornear. I think I roll my R's too much when I speak Spanish. I think it sounds fucking performative. Hey, stream's good for anything, Toke. For your listening pleasure. God damn, you can tell it's getting later in the year, 9:30, and it's pitch black damn near. That's crazy. It's early. Yeah. Without the time change, winter's really gonna fuck us. It's gonna be weird. Ooh, a pumpkin, that's good. That's all good, Penguin. That's all good. I appreciate you showing up nevertheless. Very kind of you. Tu comida favorita mexicana son los tacos o los tamales. Me gustan los dos porque, pero, lo siento, no porque. Pero mi favorito es, favorito es tacos, for sure. Or nachos. Oh, or empanadas. O huaraches. I love it all. Me gusta todo de las comidas mexicana, lo siento. I really gotta brush up so I can be confident in what I say in Spanish. Pero me gustan mucho los tamales también. Me gustan todas las comidas con maíz. And I'm pretty sure tamales are in a corn wrap. Sí, necesito que probar el pozole. I have to see if the local place, restaurante local, tiene pozole. I don't know. They might. I have to see. Sorry, I'm not going full Spanish because I'm not using my translator. I'm trying my best. I swear. Pozole, ¿cómo se dice? Ingredients tiene. Got some soup. Hope I didn't miss anything. Also, if you don't mind me asking, how much in total did your setup cost? That must have been a pretty penny, dude. But I'm jealous. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hey, man, if you put enough time, bargaining, effort, and, well, money into it, you can do it. You can do it. It'd be much cheaper to do on Switches, actually. So given that you're already doing that, I would do more of those if you're going to do anything. Switches are genuinely cheaper than GameCubes. By far for this. Ah, sí. Me gusta birria mucho. It's one of my favorites. Birria is one of my my favorite types of tacos. That shit is amazing. I love that. But it has to be good birria, though. The bad birria is really bad. Well, it's not really bad. It's just mid. I had one in Mexico that was not good. I had better birria here, actually, because we have an authentic Mexican restaurant here.
I don't think they're Mexican.
I think they're Mexican. They might be, like, Salvador? El Salvador?
Yeah, something like that.
It could be.
They have most of the stuff on the menu is not.
Yeah, I'd have to see. I think they're a Mexican place, but I might be wrong. I mean, they have Mexican foods, but
Yeah, the other thing is like.
you could Google it. Yeah, but it could be like El Salvador or something, or Colombia or something. I don't know. But yeah, you didn't miss anything, Aaron. Oh, hold up. I'm choking on my own spit. Fuck. All right, we're here. So how much did my setup cost? I never answered your question. I don't know is my definite finite answer. With that being said, I have an estimate, and I would say it was about frig, I think it was like 5,000 to 7,000 Canadian dollars, roughly, for 32 GameCubes, 32 Wavebird receivers, 32 Game Boy players, the 32 games, the cords, the capture cards, the capture card, I have one. The multi-viewers, the AV to HDMI converters, the HDMI cables, all of that. Like the cabinets that I have them standing on, all of that, I estimate about $5,000 to $7,000 Canadian. Obviously, it wouldn't be that cheap to build nowadays, and you'd have to be very frugal in the way that you built it. But that's about the price. Excuse me. And I can't help but notice, Aaron, I see you've gotten a membership now. Did we get a gifted that I missed, or did you just get a membership? If so, thank you very much. Nevertheless, I really appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you. Yeah, that means a lot, man. Leave your girlfriend, sell the cubes, quit your job, move in with your mom, and dedicate 18 hours a day to 1SP. That will be the only way, Shu. How soon need I do that? Yesterday? Am I the only one that eats bread and cheese? Like on its own? Like unheated or anything? I don't do that often, but if I had the ingredients available to me regularly, I would. Like, I'm not gonna get my shitty store-bought bread and put cheese on it, but if I had some nice, like, Kaiser buns or, like, dinner rolls or something, yeah, you bet your ass I'm doing that. Otherwise, I just substitute that for crackers, because it's easier. I think that's better than, like, soft, like, high production fucking $1.99 loaf of bread. You know what I mean? But that might be pretty good too, honestly. From the U.S. Studied the language in school. Good on you, Penguin. Good on you. It's actually not as bad as I thought. You must have some really good negotiating skills. I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I did negotiate my way through pretty much everything I bought. I say pretty much everything because not everything was negotiable. All of my English GameCubes, yes, I negotiated for. I got them at an average of like $50 to $70. Well, no, like $30 to $70 Canadian, depending on what it was. Obviously, there's some outliers. I have two Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness Edition GameCubes. These two right here, the silver ones. Consoles number 5 and 9. And then I have an orange GameCube I paid a lot of money for. And I have an orange GameCube I paid next to nothing for. One I bought before I had the skills to negotiate or know where to get a cheaper one. Welcome back, Leotron. Happy to see you here, man. What's going on? Now, the majority of my Japanese GameCubes, other than the one I bought on its own, I used buyee.jp. It's a proxy site to buy from Japanese auctions and then have the stuff shipped to Canada. It works for the US too, I believe. Yeah, so those were all... Did my fucking big light just flicker? I swear to God, if that bulb goes out, I'll be pissed. Those are really expensive. That bulb is like a 10-inch bulb. So anyway... yeah, those were all bought at auction. So like 10 of my Japanese cubes I bought for, it was like just over $500 shipped. I had to buy cables and stuff, but it was like just over $500 shipped for those 10. And then some other ones cost me a little more, but I bought them as broken, like junk lots, and they just all but one happened to work perfectly. Un abrazo y una pie. Sí, yeah, an arm and a leg for sure. Well, I appreciate that. I really appreciate that, Aaron. Thank you for being a member, and I'm glad you're having fun here. I will be live tomorrow, by the way, around 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You had auto-translate. Fuck auto-translate. You're supposed to read it in Spanish, and my life's actually... Oh, fuck. Okay, my bad. Deja la novia, vende los cubos, renuncia al trabajo, mudate con mamá, dedica 18 horas al día, una SP. SP, I think. I don't remember how to say S&P in Spanish. Yeah, shout out the S&P 500, though, since I said it. We love indexes. Even though I'm Canadian, I don't invest in that, but it's basically the same thing. Where the fuck are we? Yeah, sorry, the stupid auto-translate, man. What about the electrical bill? Is that, that's my concern? Okay, so, complicated. I rent a house, so I don't pay the electric bill because it's included in my monthly rent. My monthly rent does not fluctuate. However, this has been mathematically calculated, and to run the GameCubes for 4 hours, it costs roughly 80 cents. I think it was 80 cents Canadian. So like 50 cents US for 4 hours to run them. In other words, it really... That's like 4 to 6 hours. I don't remember the exact number. But it's dirt cheap. GameCubes use next to no power. My PC uses just as much power as all 32 of my cubes use combined. Yeah, they only use actively when running a Game Boy player. They use like 20... Fuck. It's like 27 watts per console. The max they can use is in the low to mid 30s. So you take that and you pretend it's a huge gaming setup running for like 9 hours a day. And it's, I mean, yeah. The gaming setup's going to be worse on power than the cubes. It'll all come with time, son. It'll all come with time. It's not that expensive? Yeah, no, it's really not. GameCube don't use much power at all. You're making me wet? Oh, because I was speaking in Spanish. Hey, I do my best. I do my best. My accent's a hell of a lot better than my actual understanding of the language. Sí, para mí es más fácil escribir y leer Más que hablar con una persona. That's fair. That's fair. I struggle the opposite way. I have a really hard time writing it out for the most part, which is funny because I used to do essays in Spanish a decade ago. But I think I do a little bit better speaking in person. Either way, I'm not great regardless. I make my best attempt, but I'm not great at it. How many controllers do you have for the setup? If I remember correctly, I think it's 8 per controller. So do you have 4, or do you find a way to make them all controlled by 1? That's a great question. So the GameCubes do technically have slots where you can run... or wait, let me see. Okay, so... no, okay. Let me clarify this. I misunderstood for a moment there. So, how it works is, with the Wavebird receiver, there is no limit to how many, at least that I understand. Oh, that's steady rain. I didn't realize that till right now. There's no limit to how many controllers, within my reason anyway, or how many receivers one controller can control. So, if you look at the receivers there, you'll see, might not see, they all blink with just the one controller. So, the simple answer to the question that I've been overcomplicating for about a minute now is that one controller for all 32. I have them all set to the same channel. So when I'm sitting here, I'm just rocking with this on my stomach, and I just, yeah, that's it. I'm just staring at the screen, watching for shinies, and one controller does her all. Do I know French? Not really. Even though I'm technically half French, strictly based on the people that birthed me. Yeah, I know next to no French at all. The most complete sentence I can say to you is est-ce que je peux aller à toilette? Literally, that's the only full sentence I think I can say to you. Or like mange de la merda, or like I don't know. I can tell you to eat shit if I want. Yeah, pretty crazy, isn't it? Just noticed Mike's picture is Ron from Kim Possible. Is it? Isn't that the fucking mole rat? I thought it was the rat. I gotta find his profile picture. I thought Ron was the rat. Where the fuck is Mike? Has he not been talking for a while? No, it's not Mike. Oh my god. Okay, my bad. I thought it was the mole rat. Rufus. Yeah, I never really watched it. Why is he saluting? It does seem pretty cool. Alright, I'll hop off in just a minute here, Jan. I must have misremembered. That's sick. I may be making bad financial decisions in the future. That's fair, man. That's fair. I get you. It's pretty easy to go overboard when you have a little bit extra money and you see how much mathematically you can benefit from the extra consoles. Believe me, I know. I support it. If you ever have any questions regarding that, feel free to let me know. Thank you for taking the time to answer so many questions. I appreciate you. Hey, likewise, man. I appreciate you being interested enough to ask those questions. I always try to foster a very inviting and open community where it's just a place where we can openly discuss, like we're all hanging out in one common area, just like hunting or playing games together in like a living room or something, right? That's how I like to view it. That's kind of why I started the channel and why I do what I do online, and I only shiny hunt when I stream. If I'm not streaming, I'm not shiny hunting, period. But yeah, I'm always happy to... Yeah, fuck, I can see that bulb starting to go out. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I'm gonna have to get another one soon. Those aren't cheap. Yeah, sorry, I completely lost my train of thought there. But yeah, that's the kind of community I try to foster here, and I'm glad that you enjoy it. Always open to suggestions and stuff, too, to make the community better. Shit. Where is your last message? I love reality TV and used to watch a Mexican guy in Spanish say cheers, my friends. Okay, you want me to say that in Spanish? It's gonna be a rough translation, but I can give it the best try that I got. Hold up. Me encantan los... Why is it? Me encanta la telerrealidad y solía ver un mexicano decir en español, saludos amigos. Ay, 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 ay. That's what I think the proper translation is. It's close. I think that was conjugated for a female though. So bear that in mind. Hey, thank you, Leo. I appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you. Try my best. The mole rat's in his stomach, and that's what he's holding. Looks kind of sus. Valid. Dylan Fostered all over chat. Yo, that's wild. I better not be doing that. Anyone find shinies this stream? Well, myself. Myself, just the 3. I don't know if I told you, but I don't know. I don't remember if you asked, but yeah, I found 3 Doduo today. Caught 2, 1 fled. Got unlucky, unfortunately. Yeah, you bet, Pokemon. I tried my best. I used Google Translate, and I tried to bridge the gaps between what it was showing me and what it wouldn't translate, and I think that's close. I think it's close. Oh, Aaron, I think Pokemon thought you were asking if I found shinies today. Yeah, Pokemon doesn't, well, I'm not going to speak for him, but I don't think he really shiny hunts too much. He mostly battles. Shiny Kangaskhan is yet to shine. Console 14. Hey, I'm keeping my hopes up, man. I'm keeping my hopes up. Shiny Kangaskhan would be friggin' insane. At 1.5%. Oh, I'd be drooling. I'd be drooling. You're good, Aaron. You're good. I y'all some smack. I kick some ass. Yeah, Pokemon do be kicking ass in battle, man. Much more than I. I'm not much of a battler whatsoever. With that being said, once I hit 9K, I said I was going to go to full odds, but I've been caught up in chat a bunch today. So once I hit 9K here, guys, I'll do a few more encounters, and then we're going to call her there for the day. I've been live for almost 8 hours today, which is wild. That's too much time. I've been having a great time, and I could definitely do a 12-hour right now, but unfortunately, I have things I must do, and I must not do that today. Do it up. Yo, Mario's talking that shit, man. He wants the smoke. It's time for you guys to link up and battle. I want to see who whips whose ass. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'll do a few more encounters here, and then I'm going to call it for the day. We'll find somebody to raid out to. Let me actually see right now.
Wow.
Excuse me, who we can raid out to, if there's anybody streaming. Redirects. Holy fuck, no one's streaming? That few people? Oh, 2x Deoxys hunting. Happy Ambi. That's a good one. I like that one. I'd love to support that person. Yeah, we're gonna go to that. We're gonna go to Happy Ambi. Yo, congratulations, Drew. Let's freaking go, man. That is awesome, dude. Congrats. Congrats, man. Best of luck on the capture. You got this. Ya batallo para pronunciar bien las palabras y tener una conversación en inglés. Me falta practicar más y aumentar mi vocabulario. I feel you as far as the needing to practice and increase vocabulary. But for me, it was Spanish, of course. Won't be none left to whip. Shit, eh? Alrighty, guys, 3 more encounters. I gotta call it. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna stop. I can't be going all day. Damn, it's getting cold in here. That breeze is rolling in. Oh, you know what I did say, though? Aaron, I think I told you I'd show you my Chansey. I guess I do owe you that real quick. I did say I would do that. So I guess I can't really get around that. I appreciate that, Tokemon. I appreciate it, man. It's always a fun time. Well, I don't think she'd be too happy with me not helping making dinner without that being discussed first. Not only that, but we only get so much time to hang out on the weekends. Alright, yeah, I can't do a full breakdown of my whole... I'm not gonna show, like, everything in my shiny decks in depth that I have on my main game, but I can show you the Chansey real quick. That's what I'll do. They're always just je ne sais quoi. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll do this one last encounter and we'll call it. I mean, fuck. How close am I to 8 hours, man? Still another 15 minutes. I shouldn't do that. 8 hours would be hype, though. I don't know. Okay, I'm doing one more. 9 horas, son? 9 horas? I think. It sucks. I really could rock a 12 today. I can feel it. Oh, I got you, Aaron. I got you. Okay, well, without further ado, let me retire and let's show it off. Okay, so we'll save max hours in all the top games. We love it. Starting to see over 800 hours on the bottom sets of games. I love to see it. Okay. So we'll go to console 9. Since that's my main save file. What was you looking for? I was looking for Shiny Tauros and Shiny Kangaskhan. But I only found 3 Doduo today, unfortunately. Welcome on in, Killa. Hope you're doing well. Was that recently, son? Yeah, max hours on all the top ones. It's pretty sick, man. I really can't complain. Okay, there we go. This is my main file here. Let me... Rope. It happens, Shu. Sometimes it's rope time. Okay, we're gonna pause that real quick. I know you can't hear anything. You're like, oh my god, where's the noise? Where is my stimulation? That's fair. And here you go. Here you go. Now you guys can hear the game. If you can't, let me know. But you should. You should. Okay. There we go to the Pokemon Center. I'll give you a quick look over of everything in my Living Dex thing here. I'm not gonna go over. Okay, so first of all, double shinies right here. Early Bird, Sun Wukong, Mincemeat, Mark Wahlberg, QB, Alfred, No Balls, and Zuzu. Those are my double shinies here. These are not shiny. These are just utility mons. Arena Trap, Soundproof, Cut. This is where we start. Right here. So, we got my Bulbasaur, my Ivysaur. None of my starters are named because of how you do the hunts in these games, obviously. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. Oh, that is so beautiful. We've got Squirtle, we've got Wartortle, we've got Blastoise, and then here's where we get into the names. We got Cat or P, we got Redipod, we got Big W. You know what? Fuck it. I might as well just... Hold up. I might as well just do it this way so you can see the natures and stuff. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Naive... Oh, I don't know why I was reading that. Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, Caterpie, Metapod the Redipod, Butterfree, Weedle, Kakuna. We got our Beedrill, Blue Eyes Green Hornet, Elgato, Lady Luck, Telly, Gouda, Parm, Chick. Modest Blastoise is insane. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's pretty sick. We got Fearow, we got Ekans, we got Arbok, Remy. This is crazy. This is a 5%. That's a 5% modest shiny Pikachu. This one I was extremely happy about when I got. Absolutely crazy. We got Plonk. I don't know why I'm saying names and what Pokemon they are. Ruins. Nidoran female. Nidorina. Box 2. Nidoqueen. Here's a Nidoran male. That's Shoe for you. Oh, sick. You saw Quick Panic get his? That is awesome, dude. Yeah, this is years of working, man, but I love to see it all together. Yeah, the Pikachu, super lucky, man. Super lucky. Anyway, we got Nidoran male. We got Nidorino. We got Route 3, Nidoking. I love that thing. It's sick. They do exist. I swear I have a ton of them. Well, actually, I don't have a ton, but I have a few. We got Clefairy. That's a 6% Mount Moon one. This one was also a 6% Mount Moon one. We got my Jigglypuff. We got my Wigglytuff. We got Chiroptera the Zubat. We got Golbat. We got Oddish. Gloom. We got Paris. Thug Hunter the Parasect. Lamp Seeker the Venomoth. I love this thing. I absolutely love this thing. Lamp Seeker. You'll notice this is a shiny Safari Venomoth, which is especially cool. We got Sandy the Diglett. We got Dig the Dugtrio. No. I named it Panic because I caught that thing like it's way too far up now. But I caught that thing like I want to say I can actually tell you. Hold up. The spreadsheet will tell me exactly when I caught it. Control F. Panic I caught February 2025. And I caught it because if you go to the hyperlink for it, I panicked a shit ton when I got it. I almost ran out of balls because of how the the Shiny Professor Oak challenge works. I'm kind of limited on balls until I get to a certain point in the game. So I almost ran out of balls and I thought I was going to fail it. Yes, I do have a Remy. You betcha. Shout out Kyurem, Remy the Kyurem though. That's sick. That's sick. Yeah, we got the Safari Lamp Seeker. Sandy Dig. We got a Meowth. A Persian. Mankey. Primeape. That's it for this box. I have more, but they're not all traded over. We got Ball. We got Houdini. We got Brussel. What's the catch rate on Venomoth? I don't know what the catch rate is, but between Japanese and English in the Safari, it's a little different. So 25% chance to flee per ball with a 12% odds of capture per ball. In English, with an optimal bait strat, you're 38.67% of the time going to win. Once you throw those baits, the odds of fleeing drops down to 5%. And then in Japanese, that's going to be 25.02% chance to flee. That doesn't change because rocks don't lower flee rates in Japanese. 12.33% chance to capture per ball. 44.72% chance with the full pattern. That's 2 rocks and Safari balls after. Yeah, dude, Rex is awesome. I've talked to him about so much stuff about my setup to get ideas and to just to expand my knowledge. He's a really kind person. He's a wealth of knowledge. I really appreciate the guy. He's pretty awesome. I got Bellend, the Weeping Bell. We got Nintendo 64, the Geodude. I rock the Graveler, Rocco. This one's gonna be a Golem eventually. And then these. Okay, I'm gonna go here first. This is the Magikarp Salesman, Magikarp, and Gyarados. That's one of my Porygons. I do have 2 of them, though. And then that is it, except for this. So we got Baku, the Drowsy. We got Tired, the Hypno. Oh, every time. I get so giddy. Hold up. There it is. My shiny Safari Chansey. I gotta hear the cry again. Hold up. Oh, that's dirty. That is dirty. Yeah, this is the second shiny Chansey I ever found, and I caught it after 2 rocks, 1 ball. Crazy. 45% chance to flee per rock. And then first ball on a 23% chance to catch. I think 23.42%. I love this thing to death. This is my crown jewel, and I don't think anything will ever top it. But yeah, that's her. Jock, the shiny Safari Chansey. So neat. Oh man, that's so wild. Okay, quick soft reset just to bring us back to the same spot as everything else. There we go. Get all the multi-viewer stuff back on the screen. Oh, jeez, man. Jeez. Well, that's been it, guys. That's been it for me. I'm going to stay live for a few more minutes because I'm just about at 8 hours, and frankly, I would like to hit it. I've got 4 more minutes, so I'm going to find 4 more minutes worth of bullshitting, and I guess I should have stayed in there a little longer. I probably could have showed some more stuff off, but actually, because all of these are saved, I have an idea. Because, yeah, I saved all of these, right? I think so. Hold up. I gotta synchronize all the menus. No. Okay, there we go. We're all resynced. Now we go here, get her to push us back. Hey, you betcha, Pokemon. You betcha. And yes, we are. I'm with you, Aaron. I'm with you, man. Happy to help. Happy to show off what I got. And, yeah, I'll be live tomorrow about 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh, it's not that bad. I've been doing it for years. so I'm pretty used to it, but it does get tough every once in a while. Since I have a couple of minutes here, I'm gonna just make sure these are all saved once again, and I'll show you all my shiny boxes in the other consoles. So now that they're saved, I can afford to... Oh shit. I can afford to soft reset after. Oh fuck. Okay, I caught up. I caught up. We dropped an input, but it's okay. Okay, so everyone but console 9 is going to show off. But these are just all the other shinies I have in my boxes here. So, this is all like Jigglypuffs, Pidgeys, and Caterpies and stuff. Nothing crazy. Oh shit. There's a Mankey, Meowth. Oh, there's a Vulpix. Console number 13, an Oddish on console 7. And Ekans on 29. There we go. We got some Shelders on the bottom, some Zubats now. Oh, a Venonat on console 2. Paris on console 16. Oh, we got a Krabby on console 17. Oh, console 30, we've got a Growlithe. I didn't see that. What else? Oh, we got a Machop, console 11. Another Safari Venomoth on 26. We got a 10% Onyx on 28. We got a Horsey on 31. Obviously, there's a lot of repeats here. A Doduo on 19. That's a non-Safari one. That's interesting. I have 8 Safari ones. So box 9? No, 9 has the living dex. It's just set to the random box. 9 has my living dex, and I just went through it a few minutes ago. So I'm just not going through it now, that's all. If you go to the... There's like boxes full of shinies. But there's just nothing to show off that I didn't show off in the last few minutes. That's all, that's all. How you doing, Willie? William? Not Willie. You can go be Willie now. What else do we got? We got a female Nidoran, a Safari one, more Rattatas. I see Pissworm. Oh, we got a Porygon. We got a couple of Voltorbs. The Voltorbs are 22, 27. Porygon's 25. Oh, look at that. There's my Snorlax. Console 14. We got a Rhyhorn on console 1. Obviously, Safari. 10%. Or 15%. Gyarados on 25. Yeah, a bunch of stuff. There's an eggs there. Oh, sorry, I just had to respond to a text there. Yeah, dude, they look so cool once you've seen them. Like, there's so many gorgeous ones. What else do we got? What else do we got? We got a Staryu on console 8. Another Venomoth, console 11. Yeah, the Snorlax. So, yeah, those are my other 2 Venomoths I have. Fucking, oh yeah, so much, man. That's a regular Nidorina. I must have caught that by accident. That's not supposed to be there. Another Horsey. Anything extra that hasn't been seen here yet? I think everything else here is just like doubles in the Safari Zone mostly. Oh yeah, there's a Nidoran male there, Nidoran female from the Safari. Another Venonat, a bunch more Doduo. Oh, there's my other Rhyhorn. I knew I had one more. But yeah. A lot of extra shinies. Star me is insane. Fair enough. That's interesting. Welcome on in, Vitha. Thought my Snorlax is a bit of a pain to show up, but I like his blue. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I do like the look of it. Okay, guys, with that being said, I got a caller for the day. I got to head out of here. So, yeah, I'm going to cut the spiel for... Actually, I'll give it out anyway. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, usually. I do stream on Saturdays or other days when I feel so that I want to as well. Join the Discord, linked in the description or bio if you want to see any information as to when I do stream outside of my schedule. Tuesday, Thursday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sundays, usually like 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Have a great night. Thank you guys for being here. We're going to raid out to Happy Ambi, Dual Hunting, Shiny Deoxys. So hashtag Bill and Raid when we get there. I'll be live tomorrow around 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time again. We'll keep on doing this, but yeah, feel free to check out the spreadsheet in the description and in the bio, same as the Discord, like I said. Have a great day. Take it easy. Stay safe. Appreciate y'all. We'll be back in the Safari looking for Tauros and Kangaskhan tomorrow. Hashtag Bill and Raid at Ambi's stream. Bye-bye. Nice to meet y'all, or see y'all once again. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Toke. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Vitha. Thank you, William. Thank you, Thor. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, Shu. Gracias, San. Thank you, Drew. If I'm missing anybody else, oh, thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. If I didn't already say that, take her easy. Hashtag Bill and Raid when we get there. Have a good one. Bye-bye.